good to be back. Oh, did you want to do 20 by 50? Or did you want to do 1025?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner today.
No, it's dude. If you
Greg Potter and Greg.
No sweat at all.
Great job yesterday. Back for another day.
Yes, sir. Happy to be back in the booth with you.
Thank you.
For yesterday, we had Anthony join me as well. Yesterday was a great game.
You're ready to go. You're like, whatever is going on at the table, let's get back to business. Let's talk about Yang.
I think Yang made the call. That influenced
that didn't even deter him.
Yeah, that influenced the action. Like they talk to each other. He was like, "Wow, those two guys like."
Nate, a player who we saw out in the room, said, "I want to play with Nate." Raises to 75 with ace jack offsuit.
That's apparently what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, he said
like quietly.
Yeah, he asked the question. He asked other Chinese player like, "Did you hear what they talk about?" Yeah. So he was trying to figure out what Mariano talk to.
I didn't really watch the whole hand. Apparently.
But my guess was Mariano was turning double M. I have ace.
All right, so there's the graphics got corrected here in hand number one. Doug made the bet. Nate called. The turn is a queen.
Yeah, there was no cheating, but it was weak. But I can understand.
Yeah, I like Nate's float here. Doug can have a lot of air, exactly like what he's got. Ace high is good enough, often enough. That's a river card that's not going to change much. I'm feeling Doug might just check this back, and he does.
So Nate's going to win the first one. Stepping in from the big room at the Lodge into the stream room and wins his first ever stream hand. Folks, 227 and growing. Want to tell you all about the players today. Doug Polk's in seat one. He bought in for $100,000. E-Fans in seat two bought in for $10,000. You'll see Pierre in a minute. You see him right there back by the fireplace. I believe he's coming in for $20,000. Vlad from Ukraine came in is in seat four for $20,000. He played yesterday. We'll have Bond in seat five. Nate came in for $4,100 in seat six. Josh G, who will miss, he's going to be moving back to the nation's capital area. He bought in for $20,500, and Justin in seat eight bought in for $20K.
I'm like, oh, is no one else here today? Oh, shit.
You can always count on Doug to cover the table 10 times over.
Yes, exactly. And when we get to 500 people watching, we'll have some breaking news. Trips for Nate here.
Eric is mildly interested in that pot.
No, the major point I was interested is Young's feeling. Like he felt that he
and Nate, you can't win them all unless you win the first two.
I didn't watch it.
And he's going to win his second pot.
I'd love to see someone taking a shot on the stream and already starting to run good.
Yeah, and Greg, you know what we're going to try to do? If somebody busts today, we may go out to the main room, and we're going to have a new feature on Saturday stream. I don't know what we're going to call it. We're going to call it Wishful Seat or Enfuego Seat. Somebody could come in from the main room for a minimum $1,000. They can buy into the game and try to spin it up.
That's going to be awesome, I think, because the one time that somebody, and it's going to happen, the time that somebody gets in for 1,000 and leaves with 20 or more is going to be so insane. It's going to be, game-changing for those people. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a great opportunity for anyone to take a shot at it.
Can we run this twice?
Yeah.
Can we run this twice?
Yeah, he was.
By the way, when you say it like that, there are people that be like, no, we're going to run this once just because they sense the weakness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mariano. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, no, he should. He said, come around twice, I have aces. Immediately said it. So there is no thing.
I think you should explain stuff, not me. I think it just works better.
No. What you said was not possible at that point. He said, come around.
Vlad with the snowman doesn't like that flop.
The point I'm making is, if you're all in,
certainly that's getting worse for him. Now we got a flush draw for Josh.
Some people.
Yeah, worse for Vlad, better for Josh.
Because they can
does check all the way around.
It's not about the hand. He's talking about.
Yeah.
Look at that, Justin manages to come out on top.
In general, okay, but that hand was.
But the king can't imagine a chip's going into this pot.
I don't think you understand. That's okay, you're fine. We're doing good today.
And a king will be good.
Oh yeah, let's do that next flop.
Final table Kev is in the box. Safi is our game host today.
That way, and then that's tip for the down. And there's two dealers, so the next down.
There you see the player positions and their chip stacks.
I'll actually also take an Evian.
Oh yeah, me too.
Sure. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Kind of hot today, but
I wonder when the first order to Chick-fil-A will be today. That's
cancel.
Safi usually gets a rather large order of nuggets somewhere a few hours into the stream.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A production team's favorite. It's also 5 minutes away. That's the best part.
It's 25, right?
Yeah. Green chili rices.
And we still have it delivered.
What do I get
Yeah.
for getting a straddle?
Yeah, we just booked Aaron and I just booked our flights to Rome.
Justin's going to get wide here in the big blinds.
Just right last minute? Or
Next month.
It was planned.
Next month.
Both players flop a pair.
Was it planned or you just
We're in the process.
Let's go
of
check,
planning
check.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Just from?
it. We're probably gonna try to do some Tuscany stuff. So
Yeah.
we're working out what we want to do.
Next
But take the
month.
train like
That would be
up
spring,
towards
right?
Florence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Justin, 2 pair.
Beach.
Beach.
And stuff like that. Right. Definitely beach.
Yeah. So we were
On the
thinking
river.
just, like, countryside.
The flush does come in.
In the Florida? Dude.
Some straights have been completed, but he's still going to go for value.
You're going to love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Just go to Rome and take a train to Florence, a couple hours.
Doug can't imagine that his 8 is good.
I thought we'd stop at some of the towns in the way.
Might actually choose to turn his hand into a bluff here.
Little towns.
Yeah. Everywhere.
Got some interesting blocking properties.
And they're
To
all
the board,
ancient. They're all,
blocks a
like,
lot of straights. Does not have a
Yeah,
spade,
a
though.
lot of the small towns are like.
Decides to just pay it off instead.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I don't know.
Toy Noob says using Hustler Stream and Mariano is genius. Doug, I'm only here because of your video. Hey, Doug has been on fire. I talked to him pre-stream. I said, Doug, I've been a fan of yours, watching your stuff for many years. But this week
Where are you
is
from, man? Sorry, what was
gold.
your name earlier?
He's been dropping the hammer.
Nate?
on-
Nice to meet you.
dropping the hammer and the mic.
Yeah.
What's your name again? Matt. Okay, cool.
He's really pumping out the content lately. It's cool to see because, you know, he hasn't been doing that so much for the past couple of years. It's definitely been on the back burners more so for him. But I always loved Poker News and Poker Hands
Absolutely.
and stuff like that. It was so much fun to watch.
No, it's some of the stuff this week.
Now we got to listen to him every day, so
That's
Is there anyone
good.
on, like a big tournament player or anything?
Blair Hinkle's from that.
Jack 10 for Vlad.
Kansas City.
Going to raise it up. Vlad was playing very solid yesterday. I'm sure we're going to continue to see that. Bond, though, not going to make it easy on him. Immediately puts on the 3 bets.
Skull Mike is in chat. He finally woke up from last night's bender. He found a tiger in his hotel bathroom.
Who's Ray Hinkle again?
Oh, wow, Vlad. Vlad not going to make it easy on Bond.
Okay.
Puts in the 4-bet with Jack 10.
Is it actually?
And this may actually work.
Oh, okay, but it's not in real life. It's not real.
Those stacks are still relatively deep.
That's what it was. Ray Hinkle. I don't know where that came from. Lace this up.
And it does. Wow, look at that. Vlad not going to be pushed around. Welcome to the stream, sir.
So this is it, Josh, huh?
So I got to tell you something, Greg. During your stream yesterday, something happened.
Something happened.
And so quickly this happened and so quickly put together. This is breaking news, folks.
We will,
You probably already know about it already.
Cash games those weekends too, probably.
Tomorrow,
So I was hoping I could get
playing your brunch at the
I
lodge
still have my apartment here,
because
like,
Bill Perkins
Okay.
and Doug Polk will be going heads up live from this studio under the lights for
I'm interested in
Heads Up Challenge #1. And Doug has said, bring your money to the lodge and I'll go heads up with you. This is the first one, folks. Tomorrow, tune in 10:30 Central Time. Bill Perkins versus Doug will get the great analysis from the llama.
At the 25K though, I don't know.
Jake Abdallah will be
the most ambitious, but you just don't
helping
know
us out tomorrow. And
5K we did last
tune in
year
tomorrow.
was really good.
Brunch at the lodge.
Do you remember that?
I didn't.
You know,
Yeah, that's going to be sick. I mean, I know Doug has basically put out
in
a
that tournament to bust.
you know, PA about taking on all comers for heads up, and Bill Perkins was first to line up, man.
I mean, it happened so quick. During the show yesterday, it happened.
Yeah, I believe Matt had mentioned something to me. It was like right near the end of the stream, and I wish he had told me sooner, but he was like, oh, I only know 10 minutes ago. So, just shows you how fast that can all come together. I'm super excited for that. That's gonna be awesome to see 6 hours of heads up between those two.
Everyone should come to our 5K. Check it out. Post that hand. It's like, oh yeah, these tournaments are good. The other one that's a good native ad is the hand where Alan wins the main event, but not the hand he wins. The hand where he has the ace king and he bluffs, and the other guy folds aces.
Oh, I think I saw that.
That hand's incredible. Incredible.
You see some wild stuff at the final table of some of these like lower buy-in tournaments.
Yeah, so that was the main event.
Yeah, I don't know what the.
He just ripped the flop and then started putting eye drops in.
I remember it was like some like really high stakes thing. For like
Yoda, you do what you can. You know, you don't.
I think it was a 3K main.
You got a life too, that you know. Efan 3 bets with Jack 10 suited.
I kind of like them, but they're such a.
Pierre 4 bets.
And
These two players know each other quite well.
Far greater than anything I experienced in a camp.
Yeah, I like this 4-bet from Pierre, but Efan is not going to back down. Pierre taking advantage of the late position opens, knows Efan can definitely get in the mix with some light hands.
So get the fuck out.
And what a flop for both players to completely whiff.
All right, well, we'll see ya.
Pickles, huh?
You just like play some terrible hand.
Goes check, check. Interesting.
And you just know the minute you walk away, it's going to be like, what the fuck was that guy doing?
4 to a straight there.
Like so many of my more recent tournaments that I played, like.
Yeah, definitely a better board for Efan's range overall.
I made day 3 and bubbled like.
Three betting out of the blinds, he could still be in there with
It's like the 4th day you're there.
Yeah.
Oh, the big 10K
some
range,
pairs
I
that are
guess.
sets now. Some 9s that are straights. And he is going to represent those.
I bubbled one of the 25Ks in Florida.
Pierre, nothing but ace high with the ace of
I
hearts.
just don't like that feeling of like, if you lose, you have to leave.
Does just let it go.
I had a really good hand, by the way.
And Efan
I had a really good hand.
Yeah, like I
Not gonna be pushed around by you,
just
Pierre.
have to Go like smoke, like go sit in your, go drink a Bud Light at the bar by yourself. You know,
Folks,
go to
next
your room
week,
and jack off.
get to the Lodge, March 31st through April 2nd, the Spring Madness $100,000 guarantee. Is that a basketball? Is it a volleyball? We don't know, but it's Spring Madness $100,000 guarantee. Get to the Lodge.
The worst.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I thought it was a basketball. It's not a basketball.
It's
I
not
don't
a
know what the heck that is.
We tried.
Yeah, certain ones are really bad. Like,
Yeah.
if you go to Choctaw and you lose, you're just like, so,
Yeah.
we are in Oklahoma.
You ever been to Choctaw, Rick?
I have.
Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. Wow, as Efan gets 2 aces on the button against Doug Polk, so Efan's going to get a double.
When is it?
Doug does not like to give up easy in these spots. Does just make the call.
You raising? Are you isolating the fish today? You know, you have a lot of hours here. You can just take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Efan with the aces.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately, not the board he's probably going to get paid on. But he does check it back, gives Doug a chance to improve. That ain't it, though.
Suspicious, Efan. Suspicious.
I like this check back on the flop. Does not want to get check raise against Doug Polk.
Very suspicious.
Doug just going to float.
Suspicious.
Look at Efan. Gonna reach for some banana chips. 2,700.
Greedy. Very greedy. Let's see, what do you have here? What do you have here?
I have a pair at least.
I have a pair of 5s. But that's unfortunately all. This is a big bet.
How much is in the pot?
Really like Efan's sizing here. Puts Doug in the blender.
Ivey is high, but I'm going to let this one go.
Nice hand.
Tight fold from Doug.
Good luck.
Well,
And Ifan not going to get the max.
the fans know.
Ooh.
I never heard someone muck their hand and say good bluff.
Good bluff me.
That was greedy. That was a greedier for bet you fan. If you bet like a normal size, you would have gotten some action. But you went for the whole enchilada, you know?
Greedy, greedy.
Very greedy. Very greedy.
Skull Mike in the chat asking, is today Saturday? It's the last day you remember. Tuesday?
No kidding.
Pierre going to play his button. 10-4. Bond calling. Completely dominated.
I've really been.
Let's go
enjoying
check,
being back
check.
on the YouTube streets.
You are in the streets, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Diamonds.
You are
Now for Bond.
stirring the shit up.
It's so good, man.
What inspired the recent action? I feel like you've been extra.
Well, so I feel like now that my hardcore diet is over, I have all this energy because I've been working out.
You're not in a calorie deficit anymore.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually still at a very small calorie deficit, but
But you're not weakened state.
I'm like, oh my god, I don't feel dead all day. It's
Yeah.
great. And Otis is sleeping right through the night.
That's amazing. That's
I've
amazing.
never gotten better sleep than I have in my life right now. I'm getting just amazing sleep. I'm in good shape, and baby's sleeping through, and
Trying to shit on Berkey on the internet. I'm sleeping good. I'm feeling right.
Who's next? You.
Who wants to play? I'm ready to go.
you gotta crack a couple lopsided eggs.
Anyone want to
make an
talk
omelet.
shit? Anyone want to play for $100,000? Let's go.
Well, Berkey, my main issue with Berkey was just going on his podcast and just lying about this business. Just really tilted me.
Yeah, for sure.
He just goes on there and lies about stuff. They really need to get wire transfers. I'm like, we have fucking wire transfers. They need a private room with boxes. We have. And then
Yeah, it's all of
he
his
talks about how
it's 5,000 viewers though. It's not
Yeah, I know, but still, he's still just lying. Or talking about how in the back they have your cards and stuff. It's we don't have cards in the back here.
What do you mean cards?
We've been through this. They don't have your whole cards.
Oh, you
The back production does not have your whole cards.
Yeah, yeah.
No one has your whole
That's
cards
right.
until viewers see it. So there's no we have good staff. We wouldn't have.
Yeah, I agree. There are some baseless accusations.
Yeah, he just goes on there and just trashes our business and it's hard to punch back because he has no audience. So you punch back, it's you make it bigger. But I had enough. There's enough bullshit. Also, the thought of people paying money for coaching from Berkey is pretty sick.
Dude, I watched the
Poker Out
Airball.
Loud. 4,000 for Poker Out Loud.
I saw that. I was like, this has to go in this video.
That video, I was such a big smile when I was watching the video.
Folks, Greg and I are just eating our popcorn during this conversation,
Yeah.
so don't mind us.
Video?
Yeah, I don't know.
Human.
You're really bland and thick.
That's what I live for. That's what I live for. It's fantastic.
Well, I don't think Berkey's a bad guy. He's just delusional.
Here's my way.
Yeah, so
Come on, Landon.
I don't think he's intentionally scamming. Right?
yeah, I would.
No, it's
so
not intentional.
Airball called him a scammer, and
I wouldn't say use those words.
I wouldn't call him a scammer. I don't think that's right. Fraud is correct. In my opinion, of course.
I watched the Airball interview. That was good.
Wow.
The guy's a character.
Yeah, he fires hard. Really likes Garrett.
We were playing the big game, and I got Nick Airball to my left, and then Jungle, and then you. I can't compete with this in terms of loudness, personality, gamble.
I mean, those games were fun.
Oh my goodness. I've kept up with a lot of the back and forth between
the Airball pushing over
Polk and Berkey, and
I mean, it was classic.
to see it come to a head like this is just amazing.
It's important though. You have to know when I straddle this time. You have to know when is the time to talk and stuff, and when to kind of let the people
I think Nick does know though. I think he's quite good at it.
Yeah.
He's very selective actually with who he shits on.
I wouldn't say very selective. I feel like that might be a little bit too far.
Well, I feel like he's
He's
mostly
strategic
getting
though. He's strategic.
He's mostly he's not talking shit to whatever, Double M or some of these guys.
Yeah.
It's like you and Jungle and
Yeah, but I mean, look, like, we talked about it on that podcast. I already knew going into it, though. He understands the showmanship side of poker.
of course.
So, like, when he's, like, talking shit about me online, I just, like, immediately talk shit back, and, like, we both kind of know what's up.
Yeah, it's the gig.
How much is it?
75.
I'm not going to lie, folks. If the conversation is like this, you will not be hearing from me or Greg very much today.
Yeah, we're going to be viewers just like you guys.
Honest on the like interview too. Like it was like, oh, I was doing the service. Like,
Mike, you've been
that
deep
was
in
good stuff. Like,
in the tank, different type of tank.
normally
And
people don't see.
You've not been a part of the poker world for the past week.
No,
It's been fire between Berkey and Doug lately. Gotta be honest.
Like, on those like private game, those recreational players are VIP. They can do. It's not fair. It's not a fair game because the game exists because of those players. So what I did was a service to this. I think that's great stuff.
It is also, it's a thin line from service, getting in sleazy, territory.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I want to ask you guys this. So,
Disingenuous and sometimes.
Yeah.
It's a thin line. You gotta walk it correctly. I think there's definitely a balance.
so what do you guys think about this? So let's say you have a guest on your show,
Yeah.
and they say something where it's like, maybe, you can argue either way, but the example I want to say is like when Airball calls Berkey a scammer. I don't agree that Berkey is a scammer. I think he's a fraud, but they're different. So, like, some people got upset at me because I allowed that to sort of be aired. But the thing is, it's not like I'm just like, giving a microphone to some random nobody to, like, lie about Berkey. We're talking from, like, a major person in poker, right? So, like, what's your responsibility here as the person that's running the show?
Just share your view. I mean, it's fine. You cannot, yeah.
No responsibility, I think.
I don't think you have really.
They open to say whatever.
No, I agree.
They have the right to see anything at the
I
guest.
think
There are people that feel like if you think that what someone is saying is over the line, then you shouldn't promote or air it. Because you're giving sort of like, do you understand what I'm saying? I feel
You're
like
saying
people
like
here-
it's like too out of line, like you're saying like.
Well, there's obviously a point,
defamation.
right?
It's not.
Yeah, there's a line for sure. But what would you like the most famous interviewers do?
I mean, scammer is fine. Like, it's not like, I fuck your mom. Oh, yeah, that's really cool.
That's not.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's there is a line. I think a scammer
I
is
think I fuck your mom is less bad than scammer. Yeah, that's way bad. I mean, you know.
I mean, he said like scammer like that out of his ass. I don't think you should
not
like
that
not
serious.
put that unless he's saying like, oh, he's I don't know, it's a child molester or something. Then it's different.
Yeah, that would be not
Yeah.
good.
I say let it rip, and then let the other person defend themselves.
Yeah.
Give the chance to the other person to defend themselves.
Yeah, I just see a lot of people that didn't agree with that or had an issue with that or whatever.
If there is a line, I don't think that was a line, and I'm sure there is a line.
There should be a line for sure.
Should be a line, but I don't think it was that the line.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
So, Doug,
Scammer is fine.
it's a jack on the turn here.
I also
Too good, Josh.
I don't believe
Josh quickly folds.
Berkey is scammer as well.
I don't think
So,
Nick Airball believes that either.
Yeah,
I think
maybe
he
was
say-
trying to use the word like.
Thanks for coming, Fantasy Guru.
It's like he's better
Appreciate
over-
you watching,
Yeah.
spending some time with us on a Saturday.
Because yeah, I said that on Twitter, and Berkey responded, he was like, "You absolute." He said the C word. I'm not going to say that on air, but it was just like, no, I think it's very reasonable to let people have their opinions. You know.
Well, it's like a classic conversation about like who should you censor stuff or should you allow the open conversation? Like it's the same thing Twitter's arguing about, right? Like
It's hard to draw that line anyway.
I think in general you should be very lenient on allowing people to speak.
right.
Yeah.
I think the problem is when you give like a microphone to someone with the pure purpose of like spreading something that you know is not true. That's like kind of messed
That's
up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't think that's not? You think that's not?
1,100 people in
There's a line that can be
chat. There's Ming. How are you? We were just talking about you today. How you doing, Ming?
Alex Jones. And people were like, okay, this guy's actually
The famous Ming click, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean? Like, just letting him like air his grievances.
Do want to say, because we have reached 1,100 people watching, it's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching all over the world. Your chance to type in where you're watching. We'll give you a shout out if we can.
Like to attack Berkey in that way. Yeah, that's mostly important. Yeah. Like you, and it was only one line, right? You only said one.
Well, but then we take the
time.
clip and we posted the clip on Twitter and stuff.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I think. To
As
me,
long as no one's mom is getting banged,
to me, it's
is the line
definitely
for
fine.
anything.
Yeah.
You think that's worse than scammer?
I think so.
What?
You can, because I don't know. It's a cultural difference. Like you go tag me as I'm a liar or cheater or anything. That's about me, right? But you say, oh, I fucking mom, I fucking.
Skull Mike, check.
That's different. That's different. That's different. Like it's like you made something wrong. That's me. It's not.
Skull Mike checking in from the Palazzo. We got Copenhagen as we see a 5 on the turn here.
I'm just gonna let it go.
Nobody with a club in their
Maybe it's
hand.
cultural difference, but yeah.
Ecuador over there, Brian. Scottsdale, Arizona.
They're like, call your mom again.
Portugal.
So,
Another club there. And Josh hits his king on the river.
oh, yo mama, so fat.
I remember those jokes. So I get Brendan fold free, you know? Just the nuts. So nuts.
Mitch Heck, the deli man, makes a comment that I totally don't agree with. Mitch wants all players should use their real name on stream. Why?
What? Yeah, why?
It's a game, Mitch. Loosen up, Mitch. Go have a deli sandwich. Go get a pastrami and loosen the hell up. Asian Andy. How you doing, Asian Andy?
I want to hear more about these games where no one quits.
When are you coming to the lodge? We're looking forward to seeing you soon.
Yeah, I mean, when people say
I want the 50K
I was like,
show.
that's bullshit, dude. I call bullshit on that.
Bullshit, yeah.
Florent Boyer checking in from Toulouse,
I
France.
and he's like talking about his jet and stuff, and I'm just like,
6-fold.
how interesting is this line of conversation going to be? Oh, you have a jet? That's cool. Tell me more about that. You're saying, and the bitches go in it. like,
It's funny, Doug.
you know what you're going to get, you know?
Doug and Bill are good friends. They
People like that really want you to like do that though. They want you, oh, you're so rich, you know.
That's why when
And then if they don't get a reaction, sometimes they disappoint.
There's just certain things about like when people go into stuff that they have or like money things where I don't have the heart to fight about it or the interest to hear about it. I just kind of want to go back to like the subject matter.
Yeah.
Because there's always going to be someone. with
open
money.
ender for Bond here.
It's like you might think you're really cool and you might have a lot of money, but guess what? There's some guy with 10 times as much money as you.
yeah, you know that.
I'm also not interested in his story about his money. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's kind of like.
There's the straight.
That's why when Bilzerian went on Rogan, Rogan's just like the most gullible guy ever, and Bilzerian just starts spouting all this bullshit and like,
Well,
yeah, $30 million at poker pots. And Rogan's like, whoa, really?
I mean, I believe
Yeah,
you. I
really?
believe so.
And it was the Navy SEAL.
I wouldn't use the word gullible. When you're hosting a show, you have an obligation to ask tough questions when necessary to your guests, but you can't be rude to them. Like if you bring people on your
Cumulative
show,
winnings here.
you don't
Efan
really
up
rude,
2,100.
like,
Doug
lying
up
and stuff.
2,000.
People aren't gonna come on your
Justin and
show.
Vlad in the
Yeah,
green
so
throwing the
for
party right
Rogan,
now.
Rogan's
Josh
gonna point out
G
it was
down
bad if he did that if
2,100.
he wanted to, but he's not trying to like pry the real truth out of people in a way where it's like catch them in lies and whatever. He's just trying to like get good stories from his guests.
Have a good conversation, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
But he's also like, the reason I say that because he's also pretty gullible. I mean, I like Rogan.
I think he is. Yeah, he's a little gullible. Yeah.
Like he believed that that guy on CNN was doing curls with a 100-pound dumbbell. It was clearly a fake dumbbell. But whatever. He's shown multiple times that he's.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, I think microdosing has its real upsides.
Yeah.
You tried DMT, right? It's DMT?
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is. That's the thing he talks about, right?
Yeah, DMT.
Yeah, DMT.
That and elk meat.
That's it.
I don't know how many elk
Chimps.
are killed for human consumption annually in America, but I'll tell you what, since Rogan started podcasting, that number has been going up.
Well, the elk population has been inversely correlated.
Remember when we had elk? Yeah, that was before the Rogan wave.
I never had elk.
Me either.
Justin with 2 8s. He's going to raise that up here in the +1 E-fan.
No, it's nice.
Putting on a 3-bet ace-10 suited.
Really hot and really cold.
Yeah.
So you
Really hot. It's hard.
I've been really cool since I started playing here.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
I'm slow today. I don't understand humor.
I
Can't imagine Justin's going anywhere just yet.
Yeah.
Gonna make
Takes
a
you a
call.
while to be like fully engaged, I feel like. Wake up at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
I would way rather be hot than cold. So when they
what a
have the
flop
heat on too much, and I
for
feel
E-fan.
hot, like, is it just me or is it hot in here? I'm like, oh, it's fine. You're good. We're all good. And then
Let's
the
go
AC
check,
comes
check.
on, and then you're shivering.
Yep,
Fan.
so it goes.
No, thank you.
Not trying to play a huge pot. Doesn't need any protection with his hand.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how hot it was this summer in Austin, though. Like,
Last summer?
yeah. Can't go outside.
We'll go for value on the turn, it seems.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish it was a little hotter. That's actually one
None
of
to
the
be found.
downsides of Austin.
Winters
Are you
too
serious?
The summers are too hot or too cold. Not
Cold. This
just
guy, like,
Doug, is that a joke? That's not a joke.
What's wrong with you?
the summers are too cold. That's one of my only complaints about Austin. The winters are too cold and the summers are too cold.
yeah, it's like
Doug, it gets to like 110 degrees in the summer.
it's a hard desert or something. you know?
I honestly would prefer 120 degree weather every day. I love that.
Wow.
Do you go outside?
You are
Yeah,
weird, sir.
Get in, bro. Go for a walk.
Oh, you're a
No,
lizard.
like with humidity.
No, I don't think he is.
What?
He's like a Vegas
So like
guy.
a Vegas 120?
You like
or-
Vegas? Yeah, Vegas.
The dry heat.
I'm just a weird dude.
The
Cold.
humidity
He's
here makes
coldblooded.
it
He's a lizard,
pretty-
man.
Yeah, he's like a reptilian.
He's a reptilian. Alex Jones was right.
If it gets under 60, I'm just miserable. Miserable.
True. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the
I don't know
cold
what I would
weather.
pay to never be cold a day in my life, but it would be a big number.
Never be colder.
never have
But
to
you want to
cold again.
experience both, so you can
No, you
appreciate
don't.
the other. Yeah.
I don't agree. I want to experience heat.
That's it.
So good.
I like cooler.
That's why you're against the cold plunging and,
Can't do it.
with the weight loss.
Yeah, I was listening to the Huberman thing with Rogan the other day, and they were like fighting over how cold their cold tubs were.
I
And then
actually.
Huberman said his sauna is 260 degrees.
Yeah, that's nonsense.
That's not a real number.
No way.
Your blood starts to boil. Water boils like 220.
No, it's
Really,
Well,
like,
that's
Too cold.
okay. So
200.
I sauna at 200, which is a lot less than 260.
200 is also extremely hot, but it's
the
pop.
way that you're wording that isn't really correct because we're talking about air temperature, whereas boiling is talking about water.
I know, but if you stayed in there until you reach the temperature of the sauna, your blood would boil. Obviously, you're going there. You go
Your body would.
150.
Yeah.
In short bursts, your body won't do that.
I've heard of saunas up to 200, but 260 is a new level of insanity.
Queen Jack versus eights here. Doug certainly going to put on the 3-bet. Healthy 3-bets.
It's a good interview.
Going to put Josh to the test. He's not going to back down so easy.
You missed that? You're good.
Still sitting quite deep. And Doug manages to outflop him.
That's 500.
Of course, going for value. And we'll find some. Josh's second pair now open-ended. Goes check, check. That's not a river either player is excited to see.
Check.
That's 1800.
I don't know.
3/4 size bet from Doug.
Jack.
Wow.
Quick call.
Josh flicks it in. Max value for Doug Polk.
What do we rate him?
How are you going to rate me?
Yeah, out of 5. I'd say 4 out of 5.
I'm kind of shocked you haven't already enacted the Nick game yet.
What?
Usually the Nick game gets put on.
Oh, I did.
The Masato game or whatever.
So at some point today,
Every
Greg,
hand.
for the first time ever,
Me too, dude.
we're going to have the dream seat, or
This is a serious
do
game.
we call it the dream seat or the Enfuego seat? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. This is going to be a player from the lodge main room at some point in the next 30, 40 minutes who's going to come in with $1,000 and try to spin it up.
It was really happy. It was really happy.
It's a good name for that seat. We'll have to.
One day when we had the
I like Enfuego because Enfuego could mean
and I took him and he looked
you're so
sad.
hot
And I was like,
that you're spinning it up, or it could mean you're actually on fire and you're about to die.
You're about to get torched.
Yeah, exactly.
Could just be the hot seat.
The hot seat, I like that.
Just the hot seat, you know?
I like that.
I got
Ace, Jack, 5, pair of aces for Pierre.
That's
Squadouche for Josh.
You picked 8-handed. Was the biggest net?
Yeah. And then I 4-bet him and dusted off a lot of money, and he called me down.
Top 2 now for Pierre. Josh,
That's real cute.
very quickly losing interest with that turn card.
Computer hand.
Huh?
No.
It would be cool an invisible Nick game where you don't know when it's on, and then someone wins it at the end.
Well, but then you wouldn't get the dynamic at the end.
1,200 watching today on a Saturday afternoon.
I'm saying because then like.
So you're trying to punish the nets more consistently.
Exactly.
Got to say, I'm pretty happy last night.
Just like track from in there.
My Texas Longhorns had a good game and moving on. So who knows? They might make it to the Final Four.
Invisible Nick.
I'm gonna try and make a big bluff against you and end up on
Oh,
pole.
that's how bluffs work. You reach out
playing
to the
in
guy,
advance,
say,
yeah.
hey, I just want you to know,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about running a really big bluff against you specifically today. So just be aware of that.
I just want to be on poke hands or whatever that.
Poke hands. Whatever they
prepared.
Subtle jab
If I
from
bluff
Pierre.
you on a big pot, you gotta put it on poke hands.
Yeah, if I stack you, might make me too.
So remember, tomorrow morning, as you make your
I have more
pancakes,
lodge hands
tune
than Doug would do.
in on the lodge. We'll be on at
Writing
10:30 a.m. Central
Way of
Time.
media. Man,
Poker gossip is so good now, though. It's like
Well,
dude,
breakfast
probably
at the
like 5
lodge.
times the viewership.
Bill
There's
Perkins,
so many more people
Doug Polk,
on
heads
YouTube
up
watching
for
poker stuff
heaps.
than there was like 5-6 years ago. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. You know, like they have.
Even has like 5 accounts. She's like,
No, I mean you can tell we every live stream like double their
yeah, it's a big
like,
deal.
viewers.
Well, people stepped up the production quality and stuff.
Yes.
A lot more content out there.
A lot of content, yeah.
I feel like 10 years ago, you could watch like every poker video on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
But
I
now
watched
you just
them all.
can't keep up.
$885. 2 pair for Doug.
Has Berkey played out here yet? No, seriously, I don't know.
No, yeah.
Doug's face.
Poker's too dangerous.
No,
He wasn't he at the Palms like a couple years ago or something? Yeah.
If here's a palm and he play at the round down in San Antonio.
That's Antonio.
did he play at Tuesday?
Rounders, San Antonio.
It's only a 1-level building, so you can't play there.
Is it like illegal to have a 2-story or something? A gambling climber? That was like a.
No, it's definitely legal.
You can't gamble on the second.
No, that's
That's a thing some places?
It's a thing some places, yeah.
You can't gamble.
I think it's actually in the Bible somewhere.
Yeah.
All gambling must be done on the ground floor.
On the ground.
Is it true that some buildings don't have the 13th floor or something?
Yeah, a lot of
That's
them.
definitely.
Because people are.
Yeah, look in Vegas. Most casinos don't have
Don't
that.
have a 13th floor. Amazing.
Wow,
Anytime
2
you hop in the
kings for
elevator,
Doug.
Tell someone to go to 13.
It's not fair when Doug gets kings.
No, come back.
No one's going to play.
Oh, it was all set up. It was perfect. It was going to be.
Oh, I had a pretty good hand against that.
Oh.
So, you know how sometimes things pop up in your feed, right?
Yeah.
That happened,
After you read
anniversaries
that,
and
we read
things.
again, it's an hour
Well,
in. What are your
2
races?
years
Like
ago
3
today,
times.
to the
Finally
day,
kicks. He looks at me, shakes his head, and I'm like,
we had
come
a
on.
article written about us, our live stream, after about 4 or 5 months being on the air. We had 2,000 subscribers, and somebody saw us from Poker News Daily
Again,
and
thank
wrote
you.
a nice article about us. 2 years ago today, we had 2,000 subscribers. We're at 111,000 today.
Yeah. I wonder if, while writing that article, that person ever thought that this would become. I mean, I'm sure that even you weren't sure that this would
No.
become the stream that it is today.
No clue. But
Having Doug Polk play on it every day.
yeah, but it's just 2 years ago that was. A armada of sailboats on the flop.
Fair fight in this one. Everybody's got live cards.
Doug adds a flush draw to it.
I really thought I flopped quads there.
Oh, the dirty diaper.
I think I had 4.
Needed the 2x4.
Was it deuces?
Deuce 3.
Or deuce 3, okay.
Thought I had a 4.
Safi again picked out a great piece of artwork above the fireplace. Does great work there.
Safi's got great taste. She
Yeah.
always does up the room every day.
Yeah.
Make it all match, make the fireplace look pretty. She even has a coordinating dress to wear with the room.
Has to.
NVIDIA?
Albert Tucci says he's been here since the spring of 21. That is a long time ago.
It's just like,
Things just ripping up to the sky.
We just
it's
had,
just like tripled in the last like 3
after this hand, I want to tell you another story about
and,
a
it's
milestone
just 'cause
that we
people
had.
are just bidding it because it's connected. It's got like AI.
So here's,
I think
you know,
it's
when we
actually
hit
big tax safety.
12,000 subscribers in November of 2021, and there's your cumulative winnings. Doug up 5,800, Efan and Vlad up, everyone else losing, Josh throwing the party down 5,500. When we hit 12,000 subscribers,
I feel like with investing,
Leibowitz, the original
and, like, having
owner
ideas,
and
because
still
so many, then I just
partner
forget
of the
about them.
lodge,
and then whenever I
said,
need to liquidate,
we're going
I
to
just sell the
celebrate.
shit, and then before I know it,
So he sent me and Skull to
portfolio is just,
Vegas. We had a
all this,
party.
like, random stuff, like
Yoda
some
was there.
stuff I really thought was
DQ
good,
got
and
us
some, like,
the
I own
biggest
that,
suite
and, like,
at
some
Planet
copying
Hollywood. It was
people, and, like,
3,000
you
square
forget
feet.
some
Wow.
things.
We paid for dinner. We
The way it
paid
works
for
out is if you
alcohol,
don't donate, you're
and we had a
angry.
party.
If you have a small position, you're angry.
All
If you
sorts
have
of
a big
people
position,
showed
you're
up
like, I could've
to
gone
the
bigger.
lodge sponsored
Something I'm
party.
really happy about, you know?
Do you know who also showed up?
Who's that?
Berkey.
Really?
So when he says he's never been to the lodge, he came to a lodge party and drank our alcohol. There's trips for Justin and a boat for Doug. Uh-oh. Hand number 27.
Justin is about to feel the pain. Doug Polk here. Can immediately put on the check raise. Doug sitting with a boat and being check raised on this board.
Are you just visiting?
It's the poker dream.
Are you just visiting or are you living?
I moved out here a year ago.
Oh, nice.
I'm usually out.
Justin.
I'm usually out at the 125 yellow game though.
Flop boat for Doug
This is a
here.
different game and stake.
Justin thinks he's got the world in his
I play Hold'em out there. It's
in
a
his
1 game.
hands with trip kings.
Oh, nice. Get in the mix today.
Yeah, Doug could easily have plenty of hands to pay him off here. Not necessarily worse kings, but some
You make more money
pocket
in 1 game than
pairs.
2-5 out there.
even some ace high. But he does check it over, maybe trying to induce what he thinks would be a bluff from Doug. But he does in fact have
3 buy-ins really quick.
a monster.
Oh, I can go on three buy-ins real quick in this game. Yeah.
That's nothing.
Doug bet 600 here.
Been a pretty good game.
Justin
I'm down 5,000.
thinking, what can I get out of Doug here?
You know what I mean? Like, where'd it go?
You just need to bluff more.
Oh, shit.
I see Nick Vertucci in chat. How you doing,
I can't wait
Nick
to see that
Vertucci?
from earlier.
Here comes the river from Final Table, Kev.
I was close to shipping it.
Alright,
Pre-flop.
queen. Huh?
I was close to
Queen of
shipping.
clubs. And Justin says, I may not be good after all.
At ace king. So.
I think he's probably going to check call down here, but
Probably shouldn't admit that at the table.
it really depends on what Doug decides to do. I imagine we're going to see a pretty big bet.
You probably would beat. I think he has something.
I think I was smashed.
Yeah. I kind of think you were too. Unless you have like ace jack.
Queen jack.
Yeah,
Doug with the flop boat, going to put about 3,600 in there.
There it is.
Way over bet, and there's a smile from Justin, realizing he's toast.
Yeah, spades did brick off. There were plenty of draws available on the turn that also bricked. I think, unfortunately, Justin's just going to have to pay here. It's Doug Polk. If anyone can have air here, it's him. When Doug makes a hand, you kind of just have to pay the man. There it is.
Makes the call, and Doug gets paid.
The maximum.
I mean, he overbet the pot and got paid. That's what all the advertising is of all the times he was bluffing in streams gone by.
a lot of reasonable flops.
Just reeling them in, Rick. That's all he's doing. Throwing out the baits, and now he reels them in.
Both card room at least.
So you had
Said pre-stream that he put that tweet out about
heads-up challenge.
Yeah.
the heads-up challenge,
What's the demographic?
and a lot of people
Demographic.
showed interest.
Online pros,
Is Perkins coming in or not? I thought I saw Perkins said he's going to come in and be here today.
We have a nice mix of some really good heads-up pros, some business guys, maybe some crypto guys, and then possibly some online six-max players, and then possibly some. There was a lot of people
That's
that.
a long list.
Yeah.
There was a good.
So every weekend you're gonna do this? No, how do you gonna?
Yeah, what's the schedule?
It's gonna kind of be. What's the schedule? He's like, let me know when I post it up. Let me know.
You know, Ethan's worrying about you getting canceled. He's like, what about my Saturday game?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's like, how does this apply to me?
5 or 6.
I think it's just gonna be like.
Bond with the Cowboys makes it Yo.
Like every Wednesday we have it.
4 bets to Yo 11.
Oh, no.
When I can.
And Josh.
But
Josh in the small
at
blind,
least the way
2
that it looks
aces.
initially, I don't think that there will be a.
You do like seeing a lot of money going into the pots when you have aces.
But I mean, there's at least a couple already lined up, and then.
That's pretty sick though.
But
people actually.
regularly,
Pierre raised it up. Vlad 3 bets. Bond cold 4 bet, and now
This
Josh.
looks really nice.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
straddle. If I look at this, we got raise, 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 raise.
7 raise.
Josh gonna put in the cold 5 bets.
Wow, a fold.
2,800.
Me too.
And now Pierre's going to get out of the way. He's not going to go duck hunting. And back to the Cowboys. It's all going in here, folks.
200, 400, or 100, 200?
200, 400.
Yeah,
Back in the
Bond's-
old days, a 5 bet always meant aces or kings. Not nowadays, but back. I'm old.
That'll be good content too.
It's gonna be very.
Especially from Josh. He could definitely have
Just do like 30.
some other types of hands. A lot of, some ace king, potentially some ace queen. Plenty of hands that Bond would be happy to stack off with.
Serious, like.
It's going in.
Dog
One
versus
session, right?
other. Yeah, 30 sessions.
We'll
It's
probably
gonna
do
be-
some. So for people that come to town, I'll probably do some that are 2
Back to
days.
back. Yeah.
Bond doing some
You're gonna
inventory.
get a lot of viewers like year after
Just a
year.
call.
like, for those.
It'll be good.
Can you state some of the names?
I don't want to say anything yet. The only one I can say is I am playing Bill Perkins tomorrow.
Oh, you are ready tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
tomorrow.
sick.
Queen high flop, it's all going in. Or less.
10:30 Central.
There it is.
There you go.
Calls
Queen
it.
high. It's going in.
That's pretty sick.
Pretty sick.
And Pierre would have hit his set of ducks. Our crack staff
Yeah, you'll get a sound like.
noticing that.
What? hand analytics.
Crack
You get
research
other
staff.
videos based on your,
And
like,
Josh is
channel.
going to continue. Looks like to be about 1,600,
Like, there will be
1,800.
other vlogger will do like hand analysis.
Trying to keep Bond
There's
with
not even no vloggers
anything that
out
he's
there.
got.
Like material.
No vloggers are gonna.
SPR was already basically won.
Not play, but they will do like videos
On calls here, it's going to be
That's gonna
less
be
than half
very
almost.
good for large. Like,
Bond does just go ahead and rip it in.
goodness.
Josh, nothing to think about here. Snap calls.
that's sick. Aces.
Mariano, boys.
Mariano.
Bond
Anyone else fold kings?
has the king of spades. The one outer?
For the deuces.
Pretty bad beat.
Oh,
Oh man,
I'm the victim.
It wouldn't even be, and Josh wouldn't even be dead. He'd still be live.
Oh, quad deuces for Pierre. That was the, would have had quad deuces. And the aces
that's a quick one, boy.
for Josh G. And we're going to wave goodbye to Bond.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
Well,
Hi, Matt.
Sorry.
And Bond, got to hand it to him. He wasn't originally scheduled to play today.
Tough luck, yeah.
Saw me out there, says, if you have an open seat, get me in. And
Topical situation.
now I kind of feel a little bit bad. Doug up 10,500. Josh now up 3,900. And Efan up
I felt the
2,500.
king coming. That's just how I run typically.
I had one of them.
Must be nice. Josh.
Bond
Must be nice.
lost 10 grand and is currently in the parking lot. So his seat, here's what's going to happen with his seat. In a few minutes, we're going to see
In the 125.
a gentleman who was playing cards at the 1-3 table here at the lodge minutes ago.
Poker.
We made an announcement.
if you call it,
I went out there and says, who wants to be a star? Come in with at least 1,000 and we'll give you a seat at the stream game. So somebody is going to get into the hot seat, the Enfuego seat, you name it, and try to spin it up from $1,000.
I'm rooting for
So I
him.
think we're going to try the idea today where we just pull someone off the floor and they can buy in really short and see if they can spin it up.
I think that's awesome.
What do you guys think about
I
that
think
idea?
it's, I think it's cool.
But I think a rule
Like
needs to
500?
be they get one bullet, and then if they bust the next man up.
What's the buy-in? 500?
I think 1,000.
1,000? Yeah, sure.
1,000 minutes.
Yeah, 1,000 is the minimum.
As long as you don't get someone like really nitty.
How can you be nitty with $1,000 when everyone else has 20K? Like, that's hard to do. You have to get it in at some point.
If you're nitty, you're going to be blinded out in like 2 orbits.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'll assume people are on it.
No, max value. It's their money. It's not a free roll. It's not what I did last week. I was on a free roll. They're bringing their own money.
Checks. That's how you get it.
Josh G on fire right now. The queen's going to play.
Queen beats me.
You had ace king in that hand I four bet?
Thank you.
Yoda, you're going to have to come up one day and get in the hot seat, the Enfuego seat.
Worked out for me.
I think Yoda could hold her own for sure.
Who in chat would love to see Yoda in the hot seat?
Yeah.
He texted it, yeah.
Look at that seat. It's just ready for the
Well, no.
person.
Well, I said I either had
Jack in his
I said either had you.
Young
beat or
Dorito,
ace.
yes.
I mean,
Doug
on the
Polk
turn, I had to
versus
play
Bill Perkins tomorrow right here
I had
in this
ace queen,
studio
ace of clubs.
under the lights, 10:30 a.m. Central Time.
I'm the nit.
We'll be on YouTube. They'll get cards in the air at 10 a.m.
Trying to spin it
I
up.
four bet ace jack, I got ace king to fold and ace queen to call. Well, I guess that's not good. Ace queen still had me.
But you hit a jack on the turn, so that was pretty sweet.
That was good. That was a nice play.
Nice little 3-outer.
Both players will be buying in for $100K
They announce out. This is
and
the,
going to town, taking it to the streets. And Doug with the Snowman versus Vlad's pocket tens.
trying to run it up too.
And Doug's going to drive the action.
Hey, made a comeback.
Putting on the 3 bets from the small blind.
Just 100K.
Vlad with a very easy call. Got Doug crushed right now.
Even from last session or something, yeah.
Everybody's favorite board with 10s and 8s.
You were winning for most of it, right? I thought
I
you
was like
good
up a little
first
bit.
day.
were up like
Doug's still going to take a stab.
Yeah, the first part was
Betting
like easy.
probably his entire range on a board like this. But Vlad, with the quick fold,
I don't know.
Doug will take it
Then
down.
was Nick where he hit I got an ace king versus ace queen for 100K.
Folks, just around the corner, we told you
And then
about
he burned the
Spring
queen on the first
Madness, which is next
But I
week, the
win.
$100K,
And then he
$300
hit the
buy-in.
queen on the
How
turn,
about
the second one. That one hurt.
the Lodge Championship Series, April
Little
26th
1-outer for 100K.
through May 16th? It includes many events, including a $3,000 main event, $2 million guarantee. You see Mr. Visine Man, Al Bauer. He won last year, $375,000. Doug Polk finished 4th last year. So get on out.
That's a great way to live life.
First, we'll have the meetup game with Doug, Brad, and Andrew the day before the Lodge Championship starts. And then a couple weeks,
keep those hopes.
Tons of great tournaments and win a bag of money, take it to Vegas for the World Series. That's how you do it. Come here, get a bunch of money, and spin it up. Meetup game April 25th. Doug, Andrew, and Brad, and others will be out there. I think Yoda will be even there for the meetup game.
248.
You're going to fire in the meetup game?
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah,
I think I will too.
Of course.
Got to get some of those Bradley dollars. Brad's chips are worth, his red chips are worth $6 to me.
I think we'll come back. I think we'll play again.
Who? Keyboard Monkey? The guy who was like won the big pot against Terrace.
Ace Queen for Doug. This guy is running hot today. Running hot in life.
They were just duking it out. Both of those big pots were crazy.
Very surprised to not see a 3-bet with the Ace Queen. But you can't always 3-bet your strongest hands.
I had a spot versus him at late.
Especially if you don't think the blinds are going to get involved that often or be aggressive.
He was getting after.
You what, sorry?
I had a spot where I was like bluff catching him later, and
Justin and Doug going heads up. 2 hearts for Justin.
Justin's got a lot of possibilities on this board, but it does go check. Jack on the turn. Ace high still good.
Ethan, how many times you played this week? How many poker sessions have you played this week?
Who's asking?
4 or 5.
Justin's going to make the bet and take it down.
It is Saturday. You took a day off?
Yeah, 2.
Oh.
We were
losing your touch.
So you going to fire in any of the tournaments, the main event tournaments?
I probably will definitely look at the schedule and see which one. I'm more of a freeze-out guy.
Yeah, it's good.
I like the Sunday freeze-out, the Fridays freeze-out we got, so we'll see.
It wouldn't be the same without your commentary.
Just make sure you watch the action. Don't get a penalty, sir.
Yes, I know. I got a penalty last night. I had a private conversation with tournament director extraordinary Anthony Chester, just me and him, and it went viral. The whole lodge knew what I was just having a private conversation with. It's okay.
125 or 150?
125.
I'm a big boy.
He set a record. Busted out without playing on Neeme game. Normally the
all spades on this flop. Pierre with the only spade in his hand.
Game. So normally even you.
Yeah, he's going to take a stab. I think this is probably going to work. Get 2 better hands to fold.
Didn't play a.
That's a good card.
Stand-up game and I get busted.
Yoda says there's a freeze out the first day of the Lodge Championship Series. That's one I'm going to keep my eye on then. David, no, I'm not on Stake Kings for tournaments. Believe me, I wouldn't do that to y'all.
Yeah,
that would be unfair.
Keyboard Monkey and Terrace.
At Stake Kings, you got to at least have a chance. No, I've picked a couple tournaments recently, so you never know. But no, I'm not on. I'm 100% of me.
I don't think it's posted yet.
Okay.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I've got like a nice bank of videos that I haven't posted yet.
Nice.
But then I started, like a bunch of kind of topical stuff started, so I started recording for that.
Sure.
But I have like 5 or 6 videos just ready to roll, basically.
Great.
Doug has just been pumping out the content.
I mean, I really did for like.
Yeah, you say you're kind of done.
Yeah.
Look at you now.
Look at me now. A massive hypocrite. No, not a hypocrite, but.
Yeah.
$1,000 stack should be walking in any minute.
I came to
I
Jesus.
think Hand number 38 or 39. So maybe 4 more hands.
MJ style.
You'll see the $1,000
You're
stack.
basically like MJ on the Wizards.
Anthony, Tournament Director Chester, we love you, Slick Rick.
I even know what that means.
Thank you,
Well,
Anthony.
Michael Jordan retired from the Bulls because he got caught gambling. Or
I want to be.
I know.
I want to be MJ on after baseball. I don't want to be MJ after the Bulls.
Wait, after
If that's
baseball,
okay.
after baseball, he went back to the Bulls.
Yeah, you play a season of baseball in between two.
Yeah, and then he went back to the
Oh,
Bulls.
sorry.
I'll check.
7 checks, 1 check.
Okay.
I thought he was buttoned for some reason.
Good turn card for Josh. Much less likely that Doug's got a jack, but unfortunately has nothing to pay him.
Straddles up.
Yeah, Lodge has at least 3 tournaments every day, except when we have our series. The Mayhem Series, the Lodge Championship Series is our flagship, which is coming up April 26th through March 16th. Check the website or Poker Atlas for all the tournaments.
250.
7 raises, 50.
And Josh feeling it today.
8 folds.
King 4 suited raises to 250.
And of course, right next door, Doug picks up ace queen again.
12, 50.
My chance.
Gonna put on the 3-bet this time for sure.
3 folds.
Fold.
7 folds.
Best hand one.
If you want to play on this great stream, it's pretty easy to do so. Just get in touch with Skull Mike. Couple ways to do that. Go to the website,
It's not going to be good with
lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire, and there you see the Lodge cam.
I'm fine. Just,
Or
yeah,
contact him directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, and that's the tournament half of the house. There's Bill Cox,
or it won't be good with them.
several other smiling faces, Paul, and so many people play so many tournaments every single day. We love them. Anthony says first 2 weeks of tournaments plus the main event, and our events are on Poker Atlas.
So he's like,
8 raises to 500. 1, 2.
Still waiting to play the Nick game.
I'm going to miss you, Josh.
7 folds. 8.
I'm surprised they haven't put the Nick game on yet. They even mentioned it earlier,
I'll be back.
and they still haven't played it.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Like 30 hands in, 40 hands in almost. No Nick game.
Don't do it to us. You know, you're basically saying it's not you, it's me.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, I do plan to be back in May, but we'll see what happens when the baby comes.
Is that no chance you?
what's the due date?
July 15th.
No chance you guys like come back in a couple of years.
Man, a lot.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
It's like a wave of people coming right now. I feel like.
Who else?
4 folds.
Well, Terrace just had a kid.
True.
The kid in chat.
Garrett.
How you doing, the kid?
Garrett's having a kid. I think another person probably too.
The first person ever to not turn his knit button in twice in the same game.
He forgot again yesterday.
Early mid
He forgot again.
The kid.
The kid.
3 folds. Okay. You run it up.
A 7-6.
No, there's not a lot of like really young people.
Welcome.
Hello.
How's it going?
I check.
Good to see you again.
So Steve just arrived in the studio. We'll get a chance to look at him.
It's an impressive beer.
Efan still ahead and now picks up a flush draw.
How much?
Straight flush draw. Ace of diamonds.
Nothing.
So 2 pair for Efan.
I get the neck hair.
Yeah.
But it just turns into a sparse stubble, and it doesn't.
Mine doesn't get that thick either,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I have the trouble with that.
Wow, Pierre. He's going to pay him off.
Yeah.
Like call with a 4.
Reverse.
Combined, we could be a nice caveman.
Yeah.
So here's the deal, folks. As Bond busted a few hands ago, we needed to replace a player for the first time ever on stream. Somebody from the Lodge main room, and there he is, Steve.
Oh no, this is
Sitting in
like rugged,
seat
whatever, you know.
6.
This is like
Actually, that's seat 5.
Josh.
yours is
It's not rugged.
He brought $1,000 to the table.
you look like you're
He also brought the best beard.
I don't know.
With hopes and dreams.
Work a job or something.
Like I work a job.
You work at a white-collar job.
That's who chat is cheering for. Steve in seat 5.
It used to be way more faux hockey and less like textured. Now it's like a little more.
Yeah.
It's
Now it gets layered.
It's the grown-up version of what I used to do.
Yeah.
If you want to say there is a grown-up
VW
version.
Bug says fresh meat for Doug. It's one way to look at it.
I look over there and he's like,
Hopefully he doesn't get chopped up too bad.
Yeah, maybe. My mind was blank at that exact moment. I couldn't come up
Stevie G looks down at the Robbie. Says, I've already got $25 in there. I'll put 25 more.
Yeah, but that's like old. Like, everyone always
The suited Robbie.
She's not even like part of the
Pair of 5s for Nate.
It's a classic. It's a classic. Some things are classics.
I thought about it too.
Yeah,
but I was
unfortunately,
like,
not a good
I'm
start
gonna be that guy.
for Steve. We'll see if he turns it around. Immediately reloads a little bit. Love that.
He feels comfortable after one hand.
Yeah.
Doug, the big winner, up 11,000. He'll take that money tomorrow to face Bill Perkins. Josh G up 3,800. E-Fan up 2,400.
Yeah.
Everyone else losing.
I find this very offensive. I will not be signing this picture. That is not me.
Steve, I believe, was playing 1-3 out. That's at the lodge
Do you actually get asked
cash
for
game
autographs at all?
Do I?
today before he stepped in.
Asked for.
Oh yeah, of course, all the time.
People do autographs?
Really?
I feel like it's a thing of the past. People just want photos
All the
now.
time. Mainly photos, but all the time autographs.
What do they want you to sign?
A lot of times hats or cards.
How many titties have you signed?
Titties?
Yeah.
Are we including men?
Yeah.
0.
Pierre.
Pierre, man. No shame, this guy.
Dude, he's
He
like
wants to know the important questions.
I will say,
I was expecting 0.
my audience is up to 4% women. I'm just saying.
There you go.
I'm just saying. I'm on the up and up. The ladies are liking the channel lately.
That's why I talk about jacking off on camera. There's no ladies watching this.
It used to be 3%.
No, there's a few of you.
now
I
we're
appreciate
4.
you. We're not trying to alienate.
That's a sizable increase in audience. I'll straddle.
That's double. This should be 2. That's 100% increase.
Yoda says, Pierre asking the real questions, just right to the point.
Yeah.
Surrender 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bunch of cheerleaders.
Because
Start
there's
watching
an
it.
anti-5.
2 raised to 250. 4 folds. 4 folds.
Hey, Con, I gotta say, I'd root for you, but I'm in the hand, so I hope you lose.
Eitan?
E-fan.
Oh, E-fan. I thought you said
Did I
Eitan.
say E-fan?
I think you say Eitan.
E-fan? I said E-fan.
E-Fan doesn't care what he said.
1 fold.
Can't do it.
New game?
No.
All right.
What are you doing?
Straddles already in place.
No pressure.
No pressure?
It's already in place.
All right.
It's not happening.
You can sleep.
No.
No. I'm going to sleep.
Straddles on action starts.
Got those same protein bars, Doug.
I had one today. I was starving.
You said you didn't like them, or you didn't like
Yeah,
the
they're
caloric content.
garbage, but you get hungry enough. Desperate times. Desperate times.
Gatorade protein bars.
5 fold.
You know, if you put the word protein on a bar, then it's healthy no matter what's in it.
Yep.
I'm sure that's how it works.
Folks, hit the like if you can. If you're having fun today with us, it helps
vegan
spread
meat
this show
healthy.
out into the universe. So if you can, doesn't cost you anything. Hit that thumbs up.
Yeah, that's actually.
Oh, wow.
Also,
that
be
was-
great if you could subscribe.
Have you tried
Hit the thumbs up. We'd appreciate it.
No sugar, 20 grams of
Cowboys for Josh G. Takes it down.
Were they the ones that have like, say, 3 eggs? 3.
No, those are RX bars. I also like those.
They're like
Those are-
thick.
Yeah, they're thick. I wouldn't say they're the tastiest, but it's like whole
Yeah.
food.
Straddles on. Action starts in the 3.
That's about it.
You're coming to the lodge from out of town. If you're flying, you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. take an Uber or your rental car? About 25 minutes, 20, 25 minutes, depending on traffic. Basically, you go on 183, take a right on I-35, and you're there, a few exits up. 2 turns from the airport. Vlad raises to 125 with 9-10 suited. Nate comes along.
Ace 10 for Justin. He's going to put on the 3 bets, as he should.
That's Nate.
Vlad not going anywhere. Nate sitting on a pretty short stack. Doesn't like to lay it down.
Heads up. Justin and Vlad. Kevin will give us 3. Jack, Jack, 9. 2 pair for Vlad.
I was going to say Vlad needed some help.
It's always good when
He
you're
got
playing
it.
poker for 2 days straight.
2 pair and some backdoors.
Going into it. That's where you really play your best poker. You know? You're like, okay, I have like somewhere between like 12 and 16 hours of poker in the next 30.
Why are you
hours.
exhausted?
Yeah, I thought you were
I
sleeping.
thought, yeah, I
great.
thought it was
I
great.
didn't. Last night specifically, I went to bed kind of late. I was watching March Madness, and
I didn't sleep great last night because I was boozing.
boozing.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the kids do. Well, actually,
I didn't have, no, I just went to dinner with my wife, but I had a.
Justin elects to just check call.
Fucks your sleep up. Even.
And is
you
rewarded
wanted to support her, so you had the drink for her.
instantly.
drink her
No
too.
sweat on the
That
turn.
makes sense.
Where'd you guys go?
We went to that Intero. I sent you. It's like an Italian place in East Austin.
Oh, I don't think I've been there.
pretty good.
I forgot.
Wow.
I went to Three Forks. Ever been?
No, I hear it's good.
Steakhouse.
What's the best Italian place?
Justin's going to lead.
Apparently Intero. Yeah, I haven't.
It's pretty good.
Actually, really
I
like
haven't
this
been there,
lead
but
from
Red
Justin.
Ass is really, really good.
Does not
Yeah,
want to
see, I've
see
been to
a
Red Ass.
lot of different hands check
Pretty
back.
good, but not exceptional. Yeah.
I've been to Red Ash.
Any worse
and I
ace
thought
X
it
or
was
any 9.
overrated.
Didn't capture the flavors.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I ran bad. I should go back. I mean, the line is crazy.
Vlad looking for
Yeah,
the
I mean,
9 of
it's
hearts,
insane
a
to
1-outer.
Get to eat, but once you're
It's
eating,
not.
it's
And
like
that's
a
it.
5-month wait.
Yeah, you can get
He thinks he's good.
And like the pastas.
He's got a boat, but Justin's boat,
I'll try. I haven't had any good.
a little bit better.
I'm not trying to be snobby.
Yeah,
Just never.
No, there's not a lot of like.
Yeah.
Interesting hand here, and hand number
There
43.
was no good Italian food at all.
Right. Yeah. No, probably. I had good pizza.
I meant in general, but you meant not.
Oh, I know you don't like.
It'd be
it.
interesting to see
yeah,
what
he doesn't like
sizing
the-
Justin chooses here.
Yeah.
I don't
He
think.
can go pretty
I don't know,
large
I
if
don't-
he
you've
wants,
been
targeting a
Italy, though,
9.
I think. How long?
been to Italy, yeah.
how
But he
long
goes more
you-
value heavy.
I was there a couple weeks, and I've been a couple of times.
Vlad,
out there,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
And you didn't like it.
I like Italian wine. a
already
lot,
not loving
Yeah.
it.
But Italian food is
You get fucking pappardelle with boar.
the best. The best stuff
And
is
you're
like
like,
like
mid.
octopus and stuff. I like.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like seafood in Italy is great.
yeah.
Like if you're a coastal, I mean, it's all everything's almost coastal.
I've decided not to eat octopus anymore.
Oh, they're
They're
smart.
too smart. Yeah. I've seen a lot scuba diving in there. They're like highly intelligent.
Yeah, I was just watching a thing about octopus. Octopus.
You watch that octopus teacher documentary or whatever? My Octopus Teacher, I think it's called.
So where you said?
Yeah.
That's what you watched? It's like this guy goes out and develops a relationship with this specific octopus and whatever.
No, I think I watched some YouTube stuff about this person that owned an octopus.
Is Vlad going to be able to get away here?
Animals anymore without.
Really looks like he wants to make the fold.
As a species.
I mean,
Running through all the possibilities. It's hard to imagine Justin bluffing in this spot. And he makes a great laydown.
Wow, what a laydown.
No, but that's essential for his existence.
My cat brought a live bunny inside of the house the other day and tortured it.
Oh.
My girlfriend was crying in the corner. I swear. It was like limping and I couldn't free it anymore and you kept messing with it and you threw it in the air.
1,600 watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. We're at 111,000 subscribers and growing.
That's a rough.
I just
Appreciate all of y'all.
That's every day at my house.
Really?
50-50.
How big is your cat?
No, not big at all. Just like a regular cat. Just murdering the bunny population.
Really?
Yeah. They don't give a shit, man. They don't have like, oh, they only killed to eat. No, they killed to torture.
I love that Joe Rogan bit on like vegan cats.
Yeah.
You go on Instagram, you use hashtag vegan cat, you see like all these really messed up.
Pocket sevens for the hot seat.
Like my cat is
He raised to 300.
diet of lentils, and the cat's
I'm
like,
surprised he didn't just rip it, man.
yeah.
Vlad with the queen deuce.
Yeah, nature, they don't give a shit, man. There's no ethics.
He wants to get in there.
For what it's worth, that's the only animal that I have on my too smart to eat list.
A lot of people do that with pigs, but pigs are too tasty.
I don't eat.
Oh, the queen for Vlad.
No luck for
Stevie. Stevie, don't do it.
Honestly.
Rips it in and a snap call from Vlad. No luck, unfortunately, for Steve. A 7 and a 7 only will be his savior.
There's no card that could be a sweat.
That's what I was just saying.
Like it's either 7 or it's not.
Okay.
Needs a 7. Stevie G, the fan favorite, does not come, and Stevie G gets stacked. Is he going to rebuy? Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, I don't eat a lot of pork. It's not kosher.
And I'm going to, at this time, talk to you a little bit of something while we decide on that. Do you live in Texas? Well, Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill, House Bill 2345, by Representative Guillen. It's a social proactive poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345.
He's Jewish.
There you go. And so, pocket fives for Josh.
Please, you let them know to mute that segment.
I don't know, he's Jewish. I thought he might have meant that.
Doug on the button with 7 deuce.
Not playing the 7 deuce game today.
Honestly.
Unless you think it's funny.
Not on stream. I like stuff like
Vlad is going to defend his straddle.
Context, and then it's just.
I feel bad for Stevie. He went for it, pocket pair.
You got that right, Kev, to mention them.
They reloaded.
Thank you.
Oh, they can actually bleep
Not
it?
backing down yet. Does go check on this board.
I don't want to get into this, but there's just been complaints, and I just can't fucking deal with it.
I think you're right.
I can't fucking deal with it anymore.
But you get the joke, it was because he's Jewish.
I understand the joke. I understand the joke.
We're going to have to censor him now.
Yeah.
Josh G. Josh is on fire today.
Maybe
I think last stream he came, he won. For a while there, he was probably our unluckiest stream player. He was losing nearly every stream because he's a great player.
Religions to both decide.
And it's nice to see him turn it around. Rather, his luck turn around for him.
Some of it's like health related, I guess. Maybe shellfish isn't kosher because people like it's easy to get food poisoning from like oysters and stuff like that. So it could have been like a historical thing.
David in chat says, let's all have positive thoughts for Steve. Maybe he can get it to 5K. I agree, David.
If you abide by kosher.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, being in as such a short stack, he's probably, if he's willing to buy in multiple bullets, he has opportunities to run it up. Pierre's going to 3-bet Queen 10. He is choosing the wrong time.
I mean,
Is your family religious?
Not really. We didn't do too much. We never went to like synagogue or anything.
Doug is just going to make the call. Knows that if he puts in the 4-bet, Pierre's going to have quite a lot of folds. Getting sneaky with ace-king. And smashes the board. Top pair with backdoor hearts. Pierre, of course, going to take a stab.
I'm surprised Skull Mike was through it.
Yeah, that's he's a dark horse.
Yeah, I would not have expected that.
Yeah, he's a sneaky Jew.
Doug immediately going to go for the raise.
Never suspected.
Yeah.
Pierre, of course, Going to slide into the muck. Doug not getting the value.
See if I'll blast off. Yeah, one card.
Hunt the rabbits. Apparently his family does that.
No, it's fine. Yeah, one card is fine.
Little rabbit hunting.
Say something not okay.
It's all.
Just ask Doug.
Hunt the rabbit.
No, I'm not repeating it. Out of context. It's going to sound way worse.
You heard his mini rant just about a minute and a half ago, so.
I'm not going to say it out of context.
Just leave it there, please.
So, folks, launch live stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. That, folks, I'm just going to be honest with you. We are working on some things. We may have a big announcement in the next couple weeks, shifting some things around. Don't want to say too much, but may have a little bit different schedule
Pretty funny, but we're going to tone it down now.
in the next few weeks.
No one's talking.
Who knows? We know we're going to be on tomorrow.
I think so, yeah.
Wow. As Pierre picks up 2 aces.
I didn't really say it.
You didn't really say that.
Not a light 3-bet this time.
No, I'm more laughing. The whole sensor thing is kind of funny to me.
Can't imagine Doug's folding.
One call, so that's
One of the many wonders of running a business.
Doug with ace-9 suited.
No offensive shit flying. Just make sure it's not in the first 10 minutes of the YouTube video. That's what they scan.
Pierre just trying to get a call.
If you're on our
Not much happening there. A couple people have aces. Doug had him earlier, got the minimum. Pierre just had him, won the minimum.
I'll show you some Jewish jokes.
Don't give me aces. I'll take 9-8 suited in a big pot.
You guys were on the wrong side of the war.
Said one on the stream the other day.
No, JC, don't put me on this.
Definitely can't do Jewish jokes. That's just.
No, what if I have a little bit of me?
Doug snap cut it off.
What if I have a little bit of me? I'll do 23 of me. I got a little bit of Ashkenazi.
No, I thought you meant whiskey. You meant
Jewish. I got a little Jewish.
Like, what if I have a little in me? I'm like, I don't care if you have a drink. It's still the same thing. But you meant, I see.
2 jacks for Justin.
I did not know.
He's going to raise this up.
Stevie G.
I need some more Jew in me.
Josh is going to make just a call
You know those genealogy tests?
in the straddle.
I did mine and it said less than 0.1% Asian. And my mom was like, that must be your father's son. What the fuck? Like,
King 7-3 rainbow here.
She was not having it.
To be fair, like,
How does
she's
Justin
English,
play
and
this?
Her family just
He's
is
gonna
all,
put a
she
little-
cheated her DNA, and it's just like, it just says 100% England, like no one ever left the island.
Control
She's right, it
blocker
was my
bet
dad's
in
side,
there.
but the passion of it was like,
Josh Forrest going to float with backdoor spades and some overs.
100%.
No improvement on the turn.
Did you?
Yeah. I was only 60.
anything crazy like Sicily?
Does go check, check.
No, nothing like that bad.
Nothing that.
Not a run out either player is happy to see.
67%, 68% Italian.
Oh, wow.
And a bunch of other things. It's a mess.
Josh
I'm like,
and chooses to turn his hand into a
English,
bluff.
and then the rest is mainly like German and French.
Small bets.
It's like, because my mom's English.
Might not be
My
enough
dad is
to get the
mainly
job
English.
done.
You got some French in you? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Though it is find a hard hand.
I thought it was very. I think it's so
Hard to
funny
find
that French
hands
play
that
test because they
Justin
have to
is
work
ahead of right now.
'cause they don't like.
Why are they
It's on brand.
protesting?
It's on brand, yeah.
No, why are they protesting? It's something.
I think it's a
Macron-
long-standing thing. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Macron. I heard that Macron
Does
put a law
flick in the
that-
call.
Um,
And jacks are going to be good. Josh did not bring the hammer down hard enough.
Retirement age. So people, instead of people being able to retire and get their like Social Security style benefits, they gotta wait 8 more years or something.
That's the only thing.
Yeah,
They're burning down a
they're
whole
burning down their
country.
fucking city. It's the most French thing ever. Yeah.
No, it's gonna be something else.
I'm
I
sure.
see my good friend Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia. How you doing, Paul?
I don't know a lot about it. But that's like
Macron is
that's
one of
currently
the-
what they're upset
A
about.
member of the
Macron is one of those,
Australian
World Economic
mafia
Forum
that
guys.
loves us so much.
He's one of those WEF guys.
Yeah, World Economic Forum.
He's a Build Back Better kind of
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
There's a funny. I saw a video of him on Twitter yesterday. He's like doing an interview, and in the middle of the interview, about talking while
Open ender for Josh.
and stuff like that. He realizes he's
Spade draw for Vlad.
Yeah.
This could get interesting.
Takes it off under the table.
No, that's so much worse.
It's so much worse.
That's so much worse.
He slams it on the table and he goes like, because French people need to make
I
sacrifices.
might see some money going in this pot.
then he goes
Josh
like
open-ended Vlad.
Comes up and there's no more watch.
Not flush draw.
So much worse. Oh my lord.
Another 10 on the turn. Might slow both players down a little
Everyone
bit.
knows when a politician says that people need to make sacrifices, they mean not them.
Yeah.
But not Vlad.
So like,
The poor.
you can at least own up to it.
Yeah.
Going to continue barreling.
Yeah, during
will
COVID,
get the
he's like, people should
fold
be
out of
out there and make
Josh.
sacrifices. Then like he's caught at French Laundry.
Unless you're on a French
I think Jake was there. I think Jake was there.
Got a special guest in the bunker.
He was there. Yeah.
We're going to talk with our good friend Anthony
But I'm pretty sure Jake was
Chester, the tournament director. And Anthony, you're about ready to roll out first the $100,000 guarantee next week.
there. No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I've been in Napa.
Thinking about it.
$300.
Are you going to play?
Yeah, $300 buy-in. Anybody can play that one.
Yeah, but are you going to play?
Probably.
Probably.
I have a
You
try.
going to pay attention?
Yes. We can go over the penalty, but I want to talk about the Lodge Championship Series.
Of course.
The 26th of April. How many events we talking about, and what are some of the highlights? We already talked about the main event, May 10th through the 16th. What are some other featured ones?
21 overall events.
Wow.
With 6 high roller events.
Yeah, dude, that looks so real.
So
They're crazy.
the high roller events start at 3K, go all the way up to 25K. You got anything from, what, the lowest buy-in is 200 on the
No,
during the
unless someone
LCS
said they're generated,
schedule.
I would've-
Nice.
$200 is going to be the smallest buy-in all the way up to a 3K main event. So you got something for everyone. You got your freeze out in there, your Big O, your PL08. We're adding a PL08 this time because normally we only do Big O.
Right.
So we're adding actually a PL08. We have PLO, Big O, PLO8. We're doing a mixed tournament in the High Roller Series, 10-game mix. Added on some satellites if you want to try and get in on those high roller events. A 1K for the 10K, 1,200 for the 10K, and a 2,700 for the 25K.
So talk to me as we look at the cumulative winnings. Talk to me about this 25,000. That's the biggest tournament the Lodge has ever run. Is it correct?
It is.
And how many people are you expecting? I know I'm going to be there. I'm just kidding.
You're buying in? All right, we need to make a wish. Make a wish for Rick to be able to buy into the 25K high roller.
No, serious. How many people you think will be entering that? If you could guess.
2 tables. They're all 8-handed. I set the over/under at 15 total because the 25K. I mean, you're talking about a specific amount of people.
Yeah.
So Doug and I were the two that were putting that together, and we made a threshold, and it's on the structure sheet. If it's more than 18 players, then it'll be a 2-day event. We'll play down to 6, and then the next day, the final 6 will come back, and it'll be streamed. The 25K final table will be streamed. So, I mean, with the satellite, we could wind up with more than 18 players because we hadn't originally had satellites on the structure sheet for the possible for the 25K, and I just put together the structure for the 25K, so it'll be a $2,700 super satellite to get in there.
I was stressed out, man.
Exciting stuff. So anywhere between $200 buy-in to $25,000 buy-in.
Yeah.
All points in between. But the $25,000, I mean, that's...
And here's the beauty of it, Rick. We have $400, we have $120 satellites, we have $400 satellites, and then we have the $1,200 and the... So the 120 is designed for that $800 buy-in, but we just like if you go out to the World Series, we award lammers. So
Right.
they're in tournament value. So if you played a 120, you could take that and flip it into play now a 400, and then take if you happen to cash in a 400. Now you got 3K that you can flip into the 2,700. and you can stair step your way up if you really wanted to. You know, you got to run good throughout the time, but you can technically get into the 25K for $120 if you just kept on rolling it over.
So there we go. Lodge Championship Series just around the corner, but before we get to that, we have the 100K
Neither one knew what happened.
Spring Madness.
That's next weekend.
Next weekend.
He more just didn't want to have to be around this.
We've run that twice.
I don't think it's like.
So you had Black Friday last week.
Well, that other dude definitely thought he won.
Black Friday last year. What do we have?
In November.
Yeah. I think we had 1,500 in that. And then ran January again, the same buy-in with the same guarantee. I think we had 1,200 that time. So
it was well over 300,000.
Yes. Well, no, it was sniffing at 300,000 the first time.
Right. But then the second
But it's been over 250 each time.
Okay. So we guarantee 100K, but most likely it's going to go way over that.
Yeah.
We anticipate. So here we go. Hand number 53 here.
Yeah, a lot of discussion.
Appreciate everything that Anthony does, because running a tournament series, it's a lot, because you got to figure out what. You only have so many Saturdays in that event, and you know Saturdays you got to use for your big tournaments, because that's when the most people come. Open ender here for Josh.
Because of the pay jumps.
Pair of eights for Vlad.
I'm sure somebody.
There's the straight. For Josh, also picks up a flush draw.
You're very incentivized to.
Got the world in this hand.
Yeah.
What's going on with Stevie? What's going on with Stevie here?
Stevie got felted and he rebought.
Okay.
Doug's going to make a stab at this. Josh is going nowhere. Vlad thinks he might be good with his eights.
Yeah, unless you hate.
Yeah, he's right against Doug, wrong against Josh behind. He's probably going to put in a raise here.
Even I'm a benefit, but you benefit more than me.
You gotta hate him a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I hate.
It's gonna be a lot of hate.
5 figures, anyone.
Josh does raise to 900. Oh, back over to Vlad. Doug folds.
He got the money, he got the chips too. So he was.
Yeah, rough spot for Vlad. Can't imagine his 8 is good, but maybe wondering if his redraw is any good.
But yeah, how do they not see that?
Dream Spill out there wants to play the 25.
What do you think is supposed to happen?
Okay.
I would love to see that.
After? I mean, it's too late. The guy went home.
There's the river.
No, a lot of.
Flush now for Josh.
The house should pay.
When did you like it, Josh?
No kidding.
Were both their cards flipped up?
Yeah.
Table card.
And then when the dealer pushed spot, did the guy say anything?
No, nobody said anything.
Nobody said
The guy
anything.
left. It was a nice hand.
It doesn't make sense for the house to
Just
pay
better
that
and better.
because
Now wondering how much
it was a dealer error.
I thought he lost.
money he can get
How was that possible?
And then
from other possible straights.
Jack against ace 5
The
on
dealer is a
ace
part of the
10,
house.
king,
yes, but so
river
the money's
10.
getting paid out no matter what, right?
So the jack didn't play.
So you think the house should pay
chop.
And they
because
gave
they
the
should
guy
pay
Yeah, and they
two
pushed the
people
pocket ace
the
jack.
next place up money?
Because the guy was like, yes.
No, only him. Like
Vlad from
think
Vegas, one of Boston Jimmy's friends, originally from Ukraine, but now lives in Vegas.
He lost a bit of chip.
Yeah.
He should have some. That chip has like a what that call AMC value. So you pay the AMC the value for him. That's the
ICM value.
ICM
Vlad does not look like a believer.
What I'm saying is, where does that money come from?
Like the house.
The house just pays out of pocket.
Has not folded yet.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's like,
Because it cannot be paid out from the price.
So like, let's say you have a big tournament and one of your dealers just fucks up, and then you have to pay $50,000 because they were deposit.
It's not
No,
50,
no.
but it's
Or
like
whatever it is.
5K or
No,
6K
because
or
like
something.
it's like when the dealer mucks your hand. Like it's just a dealer error.
Yeah.
It-
No,
it's
no,
not
I
really
mean,
good.
yeah, it's a discussion. So there was
Ooh, reaching for chips is Vlad.
players
I don't think it's
argue
reasonable
that.
Sometimes you
for the
get
house to
something
then
in
pay
your
both
mind.
Players, like the next money or whatever.
He's going to realize he was
Not
never
that
in this.
they
He was
asked
just looking
to
for a
pay him,
chop
which
after
is
the
like
turn
cheap.
came.
ACM value.
I know, but now you're asking out of pocket for the room
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of a dealer error. It's like
Yeah. I don't know.
I think what they.
I think either way, it's valid. But he definitely
I know,
lose money
it's not the
because
Ukraine.
dealer error. So who should?
Oh,
Great
Vlad
shot of the chips.
I think when there's a dealer error,
puts the
the
chips
house
back
to
in
make
his
sure
stack
the
and
dealer
makes the
never works a
fold.
day of his
Thank
life
you, for that. I know it's not the Ukraine. It's interesting, though, as a kid, I'm going to show my age here. Anthony might remember this game.
Why are you aging me out?
Because you're old. You remember the game Risk?
Yes.
And in Risk, it said, I want to say, there was a region
That teach you how to be compassionate about other
that you could put your armies in called the Ukraine. I always remember that as a kid. So that's why I sometimes call it the Ukraine. It's Ukraine.
Rick, you say Risk, yeah, that's an old game, but it's still a modern game.
I
played Risk.
They may have changed the maps, though.
They have. They definitely have.
Because there are some countries that aren't around anymore.
Well, it's just like
Let his driver's license expire.
you make the I always say when the Ukraine. I'm from the Ukraine. It's like I went to the Ohio State University.
Right, that's good,
No, you went to Ohio State
The
University.
USA.
Vlad with the nut flush draw.
Take the DMV test. Because of the earliest appointment I could get.
They make you
Hits it.
Made me parallel park.
Really?
So,
I was actually
He's got the
nervous
nuts.
when I was driving.
I mean,
so I was thinking maybe. we
Hello,
could do some
Dad. That's in chat.
what do you mean re-education?
Like relearn the basics
Like
of
education.
social contact.
It's education. Not
Dad had a good day yesterday.
Not re.
You're like a feral European.
Wow, Justin. Actually going to be driving the betting.
No, he's on.
Big bet on the turn.
Bucking trends.
Diamond came in,
To be fair,
but he did pick up the draw to the straights. Vlad, not going to slow play this one.
It's a joke.
Here, I'm sorry.
Like for mine,
What's in the check raise, and we'll get a quick fold.
Study and
Take that one down.
complicated. Here it was like yes or no questions. They were all very intuitive.
I had black cards. No pair.
Yeah,
So you
it's
bluffed me.
I'm just letting you know. And
don't have to
you don't have to do that as you will.
Cold Deck 45 says Axis and Allies greater than Risk. You know, I'm actually inclined to agree with that. You ever played Axis and Allies?
Never played that one.
That's a good one.
You could just kill people with the car if you want to.
It's a good game.
You're out for blood today.
I want to see Stevie double up.
Sits down, he's like,
So do
I'm gonna
I.
I want
fuck
to see
you, Doug.
Stevie
Also, my cat kills rabbits.
double up,
and
then double up
people with
again.
cars. Did you know that?
I want to see him run that stack up.
You want to see a double up?
The old double-double.
Oh. Are you going to In-N-Out Burger now?
Yeah, extra onions.
Animal style.
Is there any other way?
I agree.
I also.
And you need to get old. You need to make old people retake it.
That actually won't offend anyone. You know why? Well, that will, but that won't because.
Queen Jack
one
for
of those
Justin.
things that
Josh
you
can
say,
enter the
The
pot.
average person is really dumb. People are like, "That's so true," and everyone's like, "That's so true."
Yeah.
Because they're like, "It's not me."
What a flop for Josh. This guy is running good. My goodness. Justin, 2 overs, backdoor clubs.
No, a bunch of you are the people that we're talking about. You know?
Dad, thank you for that.
I mean, like,
Super
either
chat.
both guys
Such a
and
nice guy.
Sandwiches for the stream team.
There you
that was
go.
Why do you gotta do this?
I didn't say both.
Yeah, but where are the sandwiches coming from?
Dad's place. I want to try some of this popcorn chicken one day.
I'm gonna
There you
get
go.
canceled for sitting next to Pierre.
Josh is going to take it down.
No, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to get fully canceled in poker.
Seriously?
No, I mean it's just jokes. But no, seriously, I was just saying that the license is much harder in Italy to take than.
Yeah, in Europe in general it is, and that's good.
I was thinking about renting a car in Italy to drive around. Once I get out of
Rome?
Once I get out of Rome.
It's
Yeah.
scary, man. They drive aggro.
Yeah, get ready for fight.
They drive
You have to
aggro.
It's crazy.
get in there, you know.
Do they have
do it. But
Aaron
Albert
asked me
Tucci,
if they
ooh,
have
good
automatic
question. The current
transmission.
century, I want a sandwich
think
from
they do
Skull
now.
because Texas won another game yesterday, so it's down to 1 for Skull.
4 inches of room in my
One
entire life
one
in
taco.
It's like 4 inches, and just like whip through. I'm like, oh my god, we're going in.
Well, once I get out of
Are we doing tacos now?
oh,
Yep,
if you
changed
go to
it.
Tuscany,
We're thinking about doing
Efan going duck hunting here.
yeah.
Dude, I got a speeding tickets over there, and there's no cops. They just it's automatic speeding tickets.
Yeah.
Like I rented a car, and when I paid for it, they're like, oh, you got 2 speeding tickets.
Yeah.
And then, do they make you pay on your way out?
Yeah, dude.
They also have
That's
like
so un-American.
In America,
400 euros a piece, too.
in America, if you speed in like a foreign state, just leave the state.
TJ Reed giving us the geography lessons. We appreciate it. Queen 9-5.
And I lost my license in the state I lived in.
Vlad actually decided to 3-bet the Jack 7, mixing it up here on the button. I like it.
When they mailed me saying your license is toast, I never got it, so I just didn't. I basically just spent.
And we're gonna done against defense ducks
Vegas with no license, thinking I had one.
Yeah, maybe a warrant out for years.
Yeah, I mean.
Were you going over 100 or?
So, I was going very fast. And I was going from Chicago to Seattle. I was going through the Dakotas and we're just gunning it.
It's like the middle of nowhere, nobody on the road.
The road,
straight highway.
the road is a highway, and there's just nothing. It's just all prairies. You can just see, and you're just like, well, I'm gonna go 140 here because there's just nothing.
Yeah.
And then I saw one car up in the distance, and my radar ticker started going off, and I was like, okay, I know it's a cop, but I could only get down to like 110 or whatever.
Oh my God.
Like, I finally get there. It is a cop. He pulls me over. And just like the friendliest cop ever walks out. He's like, hey, I noticed you're going a little fast. Was there any reason for the speed?
I was bored.
Boredom,
I was
yeah.
like, this guy's too nice. I'm like, no, there really isn't.
Wow.
He's like,
all
I'm gonna have to give you a ticket. And I'm like, that's fair. And then he's like, but I'll tell you what, I'll put it under 100 so it's not extra bad for you.
I've got
Wow.
Then you still lost your license?
Well,
Doug,
and then
run
at
goods
the time,
and
I was living in
always.
North Carolina.
North Carolina's really rough.
North
The rough
Carolina has a
and stuff.
no exceptions policy. If you get a speeding ticket going over 80, you lose your license for 2 years. There's no.
Are you? No, because
What?
automatic.
I don't know if it's 80 because I got a reckless in North Carolina.
That is-
They didn't take my license.
Some strict rules.
That's serious.
No, I didn't live there.
Not going to
If you're,
speed there.
I'm going to only guess that that's if you're a North Carolina resident, because I don't think the state of Texas is going to take your
No.
driver's license from you for speeding in North Carolina.
So it's like, I'm not going to speed through North Carolina, though. My goodness. Wow, aces for Nate and Steve has entered the pods with ace 10.
So Maryland
that
didn't
state
have
can
the
And queens for Justin. Actually might save Stevie here.
Yeah.
Really strict.
Yeah, I had to hire.
Here comes the raise.
Yeah.
Yo 11.
Justin just saved
I
Steve.
had to send him in to represent me.
Stevie, quick fold. Back to Nate, who's also a player who wasn't expected to play today, and he said, I want to take my shot.
You want to make
Welcome to the game.
It's got to be. He's got to shove here.
Yeah, he's so short stacked. I mean, Justin's not folding anything.
All in.
Yeah, of course.
Justin takes another glance. Has not called just yet.
He knows he is. He already picked up the yellows.
Say, I can't imagine him ever folding here for so little money.
I don't think he's folding.
Yeah, he makes the call.
Makes the call.
Doesn't look happy about it, though, and he should not be.
Whatever you want.
I like your hand. Aces are a strong holding. Big fan of them.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I try to
They're going to run it twice. Nate, a man of few words. It's a little nervous to be out there, folks. This is your first ever stream.
He's in a great spot, though.
Justin looking for one of the two remaining queens.
Oh, wow!
Justin!
Good thing Nate said run it twice.
Yeah, I did hear twice.
That's it.
And
There
what a
is
run out on the first board.
one more queen available. Could it happen?
You're a ladies man.
Can the little guy win once, for God's sakes?
You see paint and you just get nervous.
Yeah. So many possibilities.
I love this shot. Right over the shoulder. Looking for the last queen. Does not come. Chop it up.
Chop.
Everybody loves to chop pots. As I'm sure Nate does after that first run outs.
Darkfish thinks that Justin looks like Matthew McConaughey. I think you need to get some glasses.
I'm not so sure about
I don't
that.
see that at all, but hey, that's just me.
Legitimately every single quad.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but McConaughey, he's an Austin guy.
They're like,
You see him all around.
Me, or is every hand at the lodge a straight flush or quad? And someone's like, you're right. It's a little fishy, huh?
How come all these coolers keep happening?
Yeah.
Jan Witt checks in
Really?
from the Netherlands.
Live is rigged. Everything's rigged. It's all just rigged.
How you doing, Jan?
Did you do a roll call yet?
Yes, we did roll call. We'll do it again later. 1700 watching on this Saturday early afternoon, late afternoon, early evening.
You've got King of Diamonds, King of Spades. Like,
Yeah.
what is the flop?
Yeah.
6, 7, 8 on 2.
Nate, again with the pocket pair, this time from aces to ducks, and Josh wakes up with the aces.
Yeah, Josh is having a good day. I think that's going to continue here. Nate is in some
You think
trouble.
Nate's going, I've seen a lot of deuces on the board.
Back in my day,
Let's go ahead and flick it in. Let's see if we can get one.
there's 3
Set over set!
Oh, God.
Ace in the door, 2 behind it, and just like that, the money's in, and Josh is going to slow play this one.
Set over set, the worst it can be.
I like the clean professional layout, whereas I feel like
Nate thinks he's getting all of this. Josh doesn't bring the hammer yet.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Did you plan ultimate bet at all?
A little
There
bit,
are a
yeah.
lot of draws on the board.
By that guy at all, or?
He's going to let it go one
yeah.
more.
Of course.
He's in position.
Yeah, the guy that can see your.
Nate says, how can this be happening
I
to me?
played around the time you were X-Blink.
Yeah,
Set over set.
Great river. See the money go in. Nate's
Against him.
not having a good run. Aces cracked on the first run out of the previous hand, and is now about to.
Just 250. He's going to get off cheap.
you played Isildar a lot, right?
Nate checked this river.
He did.
He's in my top 5, like, of most common played opponents.
That is very surprising.
I'm debating on a raise.
Just a call.
How did the money not get in? Where's the pots? Wow. What a stone read
Yeah.
from Nate.
How is that only a $1,500
How?
pot? Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
How did you know? So amazing.
Terrible.
Fucking suck. I'll play.
So amazing.
Josh is,
Well played.
Josh is so upset with himself.
That's just such an odd board to check behind.
Great question.
Yeah, you outplayed me. What can I say?
Wow.
Just check call the river.
No. I mean, he is a little bit of that box.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's called the knit roll.
And I thought I owned Josh, but
Mark D, I don't think that that was a slow roll. I think what it was that Josh was so upset with how that played out.
Oh, I thought he had like
He was more upset with himself than trying to slow roll Nate. I honestly believe that. I've seen Josh play enough.
And I didn't care if he folded.
He was in
either.
disbelief.
I was like, this is really
Yeah.
tough. I was like, he can fold. I don't care.
Both hilarious.
Yeah, you didn't. If you really were gonna own me, you would have folded.
Hey, no. He still owned you. Let's make that clear.
Only calling the 250 bet is
so you made more money.
More.
The board wasn't even like scary.
no.
Like you played that really well.
It's insane.
It was the 9 of diamonds on the end. Maybe it would have been scary. but-
Exactly.
So he might have folded.
Seat 5 and 6 are lodge players who weren't scheduled to play, but seat 5 really, Stevie is the guy who short bought into this game.
15 out of 10. Yeah. That's a really great rating system you got going.
It's a jump ball here. Anybody makes a bet here, they're going to take it down, but no one does.
I can't wait till you guys get aces versus king in the action. Kings in the action just checks down.
So pair of 7s is the check mark for Justin.
Nothing.
7.
Thank God Josh didn't set over set me. Oh my God, that would have been brutal. Or just give him the full double. Puts in the last raise, and I'm like, I feel a little bit less good about this, but I still do have my set.
I mean,
Remember
he
that
almost hit a set of deuces on me too, but
Quads.
that
On the turn.
Nate, the hand prior to that, the set over set, he had aces and ended up not taking any money down. He chopped the pot with Justin, so, you know, you get a little gun shy.
During a hand?
During a hand, yeah.
What did you say in the hand? Like, it was kind
I
of.
told him it was cheap. Just called.
That seems
Tara Scullin's not here, but I'll say happy birthday to you.
That top set to
Tara
me.
Harrison, one of our great members of Chatsville. Happy
Oh, I see
birthday,
what you
Tara.
mean, sarcastic. Okay. I'm slow today.
I see out there, Waterboy, always talking smack. Longhorns going to take it down. That's all I got to say. King Jack versus King Queen. Vlad versus Justin. Ace high board.
Justin well on the lead here. Still going to take a stab. Vlad is just going to float. Make it king high. Value bet from Justin. And a king on the turn, though it does complete the diamond flush draw. Will likely go check, check.
in the room.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, they've been solid, actually.
It does indeed.
Solid, yeah. Like, the games have been, for some reason, playing a lot bigger.
Crazy,
And Vlad
I feel like
Crazy, actually.
gets there on the river with the diamond redraw.
Yeah, I feel like games are
live streaming
Have- have hard time. Games have a hard time staying small this specific period. Meaning, like, we try to start small and then we always go 25-50.
So it's weird because
There's a diamond on the river. Vlad,
it's like you have all these 1-2 games, and then you can usually get 1-3 or 2-5.
second nut. The only
And then above
only
that,
one
it
card
just-
would
it
beat
matters
him.
so much who the players are that you there's no like, 5, 10, 10, 20 or 20, 50. It's like who's in the game matters tremendously.
Yeah.
Wow, Justin
And obviously,
flicks
I
it
don't
in.
think it's kind
He's
of-
going to pay it off.
It's just cycles, you know? It's got to be slow in a few months, probably, and go back up.
Thank you.
I see Ann Flynn in chat. How you doing, Ann Flynn from Lost Wages, Nevada?
It's going. It's running like every day. It's gonna keep running every day.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Bryson Bangs, we did not cap anybody. The person who came in from the lodge main room could buy in for whatever they want. They just had to at least buy in for 1,000. That was the minimum. They could buy in for anything that they wanted.
Like,
He chose
they all need to
1,000.
be- Somebody needs to be with the first line out.
We didn't cap him.
Don't naturally
Well,
start.
yeah, but if someone texts people, it's good.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Cinnabon checks in. How you doing, Cinnabon?
In both ways. First, that you have.
Nate is going to decide to play the Robbie, raising it to 125.
Yeah, it's the true Robbie, offsuit and all.
He
Justin with the crabs.
Yeah, he's pretty much like doing the best for the house, for the community, I would say. Yeah. So not the best for
Vlad
him.
with 2 9s. Just a call from the big
very
lines.
fair and democratic, too.
Nate did open in early position.
He gets it.
Squeeze definitely would have worked, though.
Helping build like a good environment for here for
Ace
the long run,
8-10.
and
Sorry about that,
players
Stan B.
who
Sorry
don't
we
do
didn't hit the
right
mark
things
for
to
you. We're not for
be a
everybody.
valuable part of the community.
1,800 watching, though.
Yeah, he does the right way.
Doing something right.
He does a really good
He's
job.
good.
Nate continues
honestly,
with his Robbie hand.
I mean, not us. We kind of
Vlad with the Gretzky will make the
There was
call.
nothing before.
I would say
that.
mainly is built by J1.
And he came back down to 1 bet, especially when you can pick up
Nice part.
equity on the turn, which Vlad did.
Your game runs on Friday.
Double gutter now. King or a
Yeah,
9 gets him
I
there
wanna see
for
we guys,
Nate.
I mean, like us, the players that play that.
Yeah.
The regulars, yeah,
the regulars.
pretty
I got you.
You can check it back. And how about a 9? Vlad
Ooh.
rivering a set on a 4-liner board. Going to lead out, going for value. Nate with just a call.
3 9s. Straight.
Wow.
And the Robbie
over there seems like it's pretty big.
will crack the 2 9s.
It's 25 feet.
No,
Russell Simmons asked, were the new guys told not to talk? That's actually pretty funny. And by the way, Russell, we are going to have a Most Valuable Chatter Award. And how do you become a Most Valuable Chatter? Participate in chat, be positive, and say something funny, just like that. Russell Simmons. Nice comment. Didn't hurt anybody's feelings and was pretty damn witty. Cumulative winnings, Doug up 10,600. Josh and Efan both up. Everyone else losing. Bond there, who's left, lost 10 grand today.
I feel like it.
And that's when the bluff is coming.
Mark D says, I love the stream. Thank you. Appreciate
He
that.
needed the courage.
Yeah.
Efan enters a pot for the first time in a while. With gusto, 3 bets the ace-jack. Doug doesn't like to fold to Efan.
I normally don't talk during the hand.
Well, I'm just asking you.
No,
You can play. Do you want me to play or fold?
no, I cannot play for you. I play for my own hand. I cannot play 2 hands. In one hand.
All right.
Doug's like, you know what? I'm giving you
my
action
hand.
anyway.
I cannot play your hand at the same time.
I don't know what that was.
Queen eye board. Certainly good for Efan. Gonna take a stab. And Doug, not going anywhere just yet. Just gonna float with king high. Goes check on the turn.
Ooh, Doug hits a 10 ball, corner pocket.
This guy's so lucky. Doug thinking about how much value he can get out of a hand exactly like Efan's. Goes for a smaller bet.
Thanks, Jonathan Newler.
I was a man of my word.
Folks, if you haven't heard yet, Doug Polk put out a tweet that said, I will play anybody, heads up, here on the Lodge live stream, bring 100,000, and let's go to take it to the streets. Well, he got a few people, more than a few. I'd say 5 or 6 people that said, I want in, including the great Bill Perkins, who will be playing tomorrow. Literally, tomorrow morning, 10:30 a.m. right here on YouTube. Doug Polk versus Bill Perkins on the Lodge live stream. Both players will start with 100,000 each, and they will play for heaps. Heads up poker, 2 dealers, 2 players. We'll do 2 dealers, so we'll get the hands going.
No, it's magical in a way.
So while one is shuffling, the other is dealing.
Whenever you have it, you lose.
Yeah.
Maybe your money disappear. Ta-da.
That's tomorrow morning. Brunch at the Lodge. You don't want to miss it. A rare Sunday production.
It's a good turn.
Crash for Josh.
What do you have?
I have a good hand. I beat you. I beat you on the pre-flop.
Broadway draw for Pierre.
Good turn.
What do you want me to do? It's like, I can't play 2
I
hands.
meant to do 150.
3 bets,
All right.
150, 7 points, 3 wins. I mean, I'm off the clock. I can run over if you want me to.
Okay, appreciate that. I'll see what people want to do.
So we'll have a little poll.
Just go for me.
I like that. Once somebody put that in earlier. Who do you think's going to be the big winner tomorrow? Doug Polk versus Bill Perkins. Heads up. Press 1 for Doug, 2 for Bill Perkins.
I had a no drinking.
Who's going to get all the money tomorrow?
Do it in the near future, and they let me off. So.
What do you think, Rick? I have a feeling Perkins is gonna take a piece off Doug tomorrow.
I just kind of assumed
There you go. Well,
Josh's last day, and I just called a hunch.
Going to do some thinking about this.
Room. He's been a great member, and he's also helped me out personally by playing poker with me all the time.
Yeah. I was going to say.
5 raised to 125, 6.
You got a little back in Vegas, though.
Yeah, I'll give you 200 here. I'll win like 40 in Vegas or something.
There's your hand, Rick.
He fucked
The
me so hard in
jiggities.
the bomb play in Vegas.
Oh, yeah. You're a punter.
A lot of people voting for Doug. A lot of people voting for Perkins. It's kind of mixed.
People trying to play PLO, and the guys just all play PLO. He's like, I never play PLO, and then like, Pierre, don't be a nit. Like, and he's like, fine. And then I think we leave the game, or I leave the game, and Pierre's just stuck there playing the game with PLO now. and then you stack him in PLO or whatever.
It was a bomb pop. But
It was a bomb pop.
He says, picking one, hoping for two. That's, you know, poor Doug. You know, he even says it himself. He says, people actually cheer for him to lose.
Big.
And I, you know, he puts it out there. He tells it like it is, but he gets a lot of people hoping that he's not the winner.
Like people are like wobbling around, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm fresh off my.
He's just fun to see lose. He handles losing better than 99.9% of people.
And you've been out drinking all night.
Yeah.
I felt so uncomfortable the whole time during that trip.
Why do you feel uncomfortable?
Because first of all, I was doing a sober October, so I was sober.
I was sober too.
But then I had to do this thing trying to get in the games, and then like well, but it was always like weird.
You're overthinking that.
I was.
You're in your own head.
I probably was overthinking, yeah. But it was, I don't know, it felt weird, and it's like
You're in your own head.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm sure it was.
They did boot you out of the one game.
They put me out of the game.
I mean, if you get booted, you get booted. I mean,
yeah.
that's.
But I just felt weird. Like I feel like the vibe was, I don't know. Maybe
It is not as like welcoming as it is here, for example.
Yeah.
I think they might have not played the knit game because they're just
maybe I felt
in respect for the player who just bought in for 1,000.
That's
SoFi, yeah.
That's definitely why that occurred to me earlier. I was like, oh, that's probably why they haven't done it. That makes far too much sense.
Surprised they didn't start with it because they still did go. They still did go 40, 45 minutes before.
They don't play that much, and they're just kind of big.
Yeah, David, Doug is not worried about people coming saying things about him.
I'm going to slow play, but I should raise it.
He realizes you can't sling it out there if you're not willing to take some of it back. Ace-5 versus Queen-Deuce, and there's a queen for Efan.
Am I getting coaching?
Wheel draw from Doug.
Is he upswing? Yeah.
Upswing coach.
How about you make Efan
Efan,
upswing?
can we please get you on the upswing roster?
Live poker.
That would be fucking amazing.
Crusher. Whatever the live courses are called.
Doug checks over to Efan with the queens. Checks back. Doug needs some help here. Does not get it.
Efan gonna go for more value. Doug has the ace of clubs though. And a 5. He has a great hand to turn into a bluff. And he does. Big bet here.
Get in there, man. Crushing kills in the bottle. I don't know. Are we just gonna pretend?
All the way up to 3,000. 3x pot.
Do you have a good one that doesn't have sugar in it? Or a lot
Doug has the ace of clubs in his hand. He's able to do that. He's also got a straight card in his hand. Using what he has
supposed to be mostly okay.
as the possibility for Efan
You can get just like raw electrolytes, no sugar. That exists too.
to throw his queens away.
I've been using the liquid Ivey and
It's a rough spot for Efan.
It's crazy.
Only beats a stone bluff when Doug is taking this line.
We got here, Efan.
Does he wager $3,000 that Doug is bluffing?
You put me a wrong hand for sure.
2 pair.
I don't have 2 pair.
You have 1 pair?
I have 1 pair.
We have like a
Sure.
6? You have a 6?
I have 6. Very good.
What do you have? Very good 1 pair.
All right. Go ahead.
Wow.
Makes the call.
I never fold. I should never fold my hand. But you bet 3 times. Like 1,500, I have a slap call.
Slap.
Yeah.
You got a slap call.
He got a slap call.
I call 80%.
I mean, you set the trap, and you got it. You reeled him in. I should have punished you pre-flop, though.
I don't think I'm going to fold.
Fair. But also, I think you would have.
Never know.
You never know. Back raise, I probably will call.
My hand was just too juicy. I was too excited about it. I had such a nice bluff hand. Ooh, so good. You know? You ever in a bluff hand, you're just like super excited about it? That's how I felt.
Me too. I got that feeling a lot of times. Yeah.
E-Fan and Doug, quite the
You
combination.
put in some reps.
Doug loves
on the heads
E-Fan.
up streak?
Of course, everybody loves E-Fan.
Just off the cuff.
I think we'll be fine.
I don't know if anybody who loves
you'd be
poker
fine
as
tomorrow.
much as E-Fan, and a flush draw for Vlad here,
You get some.
and
If
a
it
queens
turns
for
into,
both
like,
players.
Me battling really good people, then maybe we'll get in the lab a bit. But
Yeah.
I mean, I think for
It's also
Goes
gonna be
check,
like,
check.
whatever, like 8 hours of live play or something, right?
Yeah.
It's not like 10, I don't know how many hands you play against them.
so we'll probably have 2 dealers when we do it. I don't know, probably like 60 hands an hour, 80 hands an hour, something like that.
Yeah, so it's like, whatever, 500 hands.
It's like it'd be like 1,000 hands.
Chop, chop.
Thing in the match. 500 to 1,200 or something like that.
As long as both players call.
You can blow it up.
I have a feeling Justin's probably not going to fold.
That's better than me. They're going to be marginally better than me, to where it's like
Thinking it over, though. Does flick it in.
gotta be some manly variance.
Yep.
Nice call, Ethan.
Thank you.
You knew what you had to do.
Yeah, but you.
Yeah.
That was
Just past the 2-hour mark of
Thank you,
our
yeah, it was a
stream
great one.
today.
One for the books.
Should have hit him with the cheap.
Sue Dealey says the lodge is the nuts. Games on the floor have been amazing since the stream relaunch. Thank you, Sue.
4,000.
Sue moved to town. She came to the lodge,
What about
saw how great it was, and decided, you know what? I'll just move here.
Any amount, I would call some. I would call some portion of the time. It's not a pure fool.
Okay, so if I just go all in, you're like, well, I have a pair.
Yeah.
Flip a coin, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may still call sometime.
Esteen, we'll do our best.
And more, the percentage of fold is more back.
Okay, wow.
But
I'm learning.
it's not going to be
I'm
100%.
I'm learning so much right now. Please just. I got some lessons.
It's not a
some
100%
coaching.
fold for sure. No matter how much. Yeah.
Can't wait for the E-Fan upswing course.
He's like, here, Doug's bluffing, so slap call.
It's not slap. But you 50 on below is
I'd
a
slap that ass.
Check.
100 on below is a 100%. Yeah. Above that, you have some folding feeling.
5-way flop. Vlad is open-ended. Doug with a gutter ball. Pierre with top pair. Pierre just lays it down. Does not want to get in the mix. Out of position to Doug. Or 3 other players.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
But we need to find the.
Nate's going to float as well. Checks around. And ace high manages to maintain the best hand.
Ace high.
One check. Ace high as well.
Nate's 9 is going to play,
Oh my god.
Nine play.
and he's going to take down
I proud
$1,700.
of myself. I made a
Gutter? Gutter?
Don't be such a nit, Pierre.
I thought there was a small chance I could win
I
that.
was so proud of myself for making that fold. I swear, I was like, oh, night, look at this. They all have it.
Yeah, you made a great laydown, Pierre. Great read. Eric would have called right away.
Barry, that's funny. Cumulative winnings. Doug up 7,600. He was up over 10. Josh, 5,400. E-Fan up 4,200. Nate up now 810. Everyone else losing. Our man, Stevie D G, who took a shot today, is down 1,500.
He's still in it, though. That's the best part. Still got the chances to run it up.
S. Dean, one thing we know, we don't need your help to make the stream better. We're doing pretty good right now. But thank you, Steve. S. Dean, for all your help. That's all I'll say about that. 5-5 Jack.
Keep making those calls, kid. We'll see if you're even
Pierre, 3 to a straight and a flush draw.
Who said that originally?
Hellmuth.
That's classic.
Doug going to take a stab.
To be fair,
Super drive board.
Come to one, and he was not around in 5 years.
I mean, Braun is still kind of around.
Yeah, they just had him in a prison in Macau for like 4 years.
Yeah.
Cinnabon, there were a bunch of people who wanted to jump in the Lion's Den. They want a shot.
Excuse me.
Josh, nice one.
Hey.
Doug in a double barrel. 6 doesn't change much. Pierre. Just queen high. Can't be loving seeing a full pot bets on this turn card.
Whatever.
And Doug will drag yet another pot.
While there's a break in the talking, how about you subscribe, hit the thumbs up button for us?
Next time, I'm going to have the nuts. And you're going to be like, I have a pair again. Nuts.
Of
and you're
course.
like, oh.
It's mixed. It's mixed.
It's Nick. It's the Nick guy.
Of course.
good,
Sometimes you
man.
get a
Sometimes win, sometimes
calls. Yeah. Sometimes you bluff, I call. Yeah. Sometimes you have a nuts, I fold. Sometimes you bluff, I fold.
It's beautiful.
mix.
It's beautiful. Yeah. It's always a big mix.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, Ben Smith, sometimes the
it's never
graphics
gonna
get
do,
incorrect
like,
on the
I
counter
always
chips.
say.
If we instruct the players to please let the dealer know when you're adding chips onto the felt,
We were saying all options.
but sometimes
Yeah. All combination. That's what
something misses in that, and that's why the stacks sometimes are a little off.
you have bluff, you have value. Yeah. Mix.
Oh, thank you. Think I'm a good player, Ethan?
Wow. Yeah.
A little tight pre-flop, right? But
I think you are the only owner. Like
9s versus 10-9.
all other owners
Neither player is super excited about this board.
buried.
Really?
Pretty much. Yeah. Even Llama. Llama is buried.
Pierre's
Like,
interested enough
Brad
to take a
Owen
stab, though.
buried. Oh.
Oh, you're talking about here. What about like?
Yeah, I-
9s straight to the muck.
No, I mean only here. Like the owner group here. What about
Jordan Palmer, do you know what's being read in the background? Is it poker related? I don't believe Safi's reading a poker book.
He's not up big. I mean he's.
I think she's got
that one
kind of thriller
Remember that?
drama back
He has
there. I
like,
don't remember exactly what it's called.
It was Kings versus Ace King on Ace King 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
And they got all in and DQ'd an ace.
Yeah.
It was one ace left.
Yeah. No, he
Remember
got an ace king and a flop came ace king. He got kings.
I know, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
You're repeating what I just said.
Yeah.
He said no and then repeated back to me.
It was one order. Somebody folded an ace too.
I know, that's what the story I just
He
told.
turned it. That was a bad thing.
I think Andrew's up. I'm not sure though.
But he did it.
Andrew had the.
He did it well in the.
Andrew played in that crazy session where you guys were all drinking a lot. And
Oh yeah,
Won.
he won in that one too. Yeah.
And then he had a big win in another game that I played with.
Yeah, Andrew's got to be up. But Brad and Llama are definitely down.
Yeah, Jake's been losing every day.
That's 150.
The Llama won yesterday. I was a big fan. I believed in the Llama. I still believe in the Llama.
He's like bottom pair,
and
yeah.
he's somehow doing like super fancy play syndrome, like deep stack weird things, and he's got like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he's got bottom pair, and he's like checkers.
He's like, I feel like people have different styles, and like, there's like a class of player that likes the like tricky weird lines, you know?
Oh, he's giving action.
Nate's got top 2 pair. Efan
I'm more a break down the front door.
bluffing with now open-ended on the turn, even though the diamonds did come in.
Yeah.
Jack on the river. Efan does not improve.
Like, no, you're not. And I'm like, okay, I'll wait outside.
Yeah. I used to play basketball with these guys, and my style would just be like, put my head down and drive to the basket. And then they played poker with me, and they said it's exactly the same thing.
Efan does give it up. I have a feeling Nate wasn't folding that river anyway. The Jack hasn't changed much.
What happened to the luck boxes?
It just banded when we realized how bad we were.
I didn't
Well,
get
also
to...
the problem is I live so far from everybody. It just wasn't. Wasn't right.
We didn't win. We won 0 games over 2 seasons.
No, we won 1 game.
We did.
We beat the team that was like the leftovers that didn't have like a place to go. So like they put all the leftover players on a team, and then that's a team. We beat them. Close game, but we.
Leftovers.
I didn't really.
You have a
make it in the first
6'9"
season.
center.
Yeah.
you tend to beat the misfit ragtag people that were left over to form a team.
It's just tough when you're tough to get a basketball team together when everyone's in their 30s and 40s.
You know what was especially demoralizing was that you'd think that it would start to get better over the games, but it just got progressively more depressing.
Fall apart, yeah.
Like we lost our first game close. Then we had 1 game we were up, and then we just kind of like fell apart and lost. And then we were getting blown out like 110 to 50, and you're just like, these kids are all like styling on you. People are just bad men or dunking.
You didn't come to the
couldn't
second
you guys
season,
pick
but we went to 1 game where it was like, the other team was like all like former college players.
Oh, that's not.
There was like they were like throwing alley-oops and stuff.
Yeah.
Couldn't you pick like
I
an
actually
easier
wonder now
league?
that I've lost this weight, if I went back, it would be that'd be better.
Well, your cardio was always good. Like,
Yeah. My cardio is good.
it's not gonna fix your jump shot or.
Yeah, that's true.
Doug is a hustler.
No, I'm
I
not.
hustled on the basketball court. Yeah.
I was doing better by the end there. I was.
Well, that's what people were saying. I missed most of the season.
Efan picks up ace-queen.
I had a reasonably good game at the end.
And Pierre right next door. 2 queens of his own. Vlad is choosing to 4-bet at the worst time. Nate with ace-king on the button. Saw him fold ace-king earlier to a cold 4-bets. And he does so yet again. Efan snap folds his ace-queen.
Sometimes call. Sometimes.
Pierre
It's always a mix.
facing the 4-bets. I don't think he's folding just yet.
It's always a mix.
He is well ahead of Vlad's 5-4 suited. And this might be a board Vlad can get away with one. Ace high board, backdoor spades.
The problem with basketball strategically is if you can't shoot from the outside,
You're fucked. Yeah.
you're just so fucked because you can't force them to do anything about it. Like, you have games where like I just get the ball in the hoop and they're like, all right, man, just take a shot.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't really want to.
Yeah.
And at some point you're like,
You're gonna
"Fuck
make the
these
call."
guys. I got this. And then you just brutally brick a 3.
Yeah.
And then they're like, yeah, we're gonna keep giving you that shot over and over again all game if you want.
Yeah, you just need a shooters to space the floor out.
Yeah.
They gotta have a chance to make it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vlad picks
Even if
up
it's a
nothing on the
couple guys.
turn. Will he go
Yeah, I mean, we
for
had a
glory
couple
with
guys.
5 high?
It was tough.
No
there was one on
redraw.
our team that was particularly
Repping
good from range.
pure range.
I don't think anyway. At least from what I remember. The other problem with rec league basketball is there's always some guy just going way too hard for no reason. He's like jumping in the air and
Pierre.
people like falling down, and you're just like, man, you're 38. Just like
Running over the possibilities.
Basketball's a tough sport if you're middle-aged, man. Like, it's one of the number
Doing
one
some
reasons
inventory.
people get injured.
Yeah, it's rough. It's great though.
It's really good cardio.
Yeah.
Makes the call. And a queen on the end. If Vlad thought he was going to get it done.
Go up.
Oh, and he gives up. Pierre does not induce the bluff.
That's a good give up.
Vlad almost stepped right into it. As Pierre rivered a set.
What?
Would you call River versus Jam with that hand?
That's pretty bad.
That's probably
Or mix? It's a mix. Yeah, you got to mix it.
Yeah, I know. I would have got it in on the flop.
It's good? No. I mean, you and I wouldn't have gotten to the river.
he saved my ass. Otherwise, I would have W up.
You know
What a
what's
give up by
why, I
Vlad.
never believe you when you say those things anymore.
Seriously. Seriously, it's gonna be a pre-flop only.
Oh yeah, if you show.
You notice what you found? He always would have put it in if he was in there.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why they
Oh, really?
don't believe him anymore.
Oh, really?
I was full betting for sure.
Ain't gonna raise objections. Suited get a call from Efan. Jack high board. Nothing for Efan but backdoor clubs.
That's 125.
Kevin, when are you?
425. 5 o'clock. I don't know what time it is.
Seems fine. Yeah, well, you don't mind running over when you go.
Yeah, no, of course. If you're my,
Efan is gonna start bluffing now. A lot of turns that can make the board scary for a jack. Just like that one. If Efan was ever going to go for it, this is certainly the card to do it. The single best bluffing card on the turn. Straights get there, flushes get there, and Efan has a redraw.
baby stuff, like get the room ready, all that. Like,
We haven't done that yet. No.
Healthy bets
Off the clock, right?
from Efan, full pot.
Nah, she's like,
Yeah, I'm just
her like
sure.
friends and family are organizing a baby shower, but I got nothing to do with it.
yeah.
Not my concern.
You
but
don't
that's
know.
also
You say you know, but you don't want to say if it's the gender.
I'll tell you later. I think I've said it on stream, but I don't. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
that's
tell you.
fine.
And Nate is going to lay it down.
How's that?
Hard to face the heat. Top pair. Weak kicker when that card comes on the turn. Sometimes you just get bluffed.
You don't know.
He was licking his lips before the flop even came out.
He did not have
He's
much.
gonna win that one.
Wow.
Sorry. He had a lot. Big hand.
I believe it.
That's harder than nuts.
Yeah, basically.
A straight or a flush. I think you have
nice
flush.
play.
King, queen of clubs.
Wait, I'm in straddle?
Yep.
There was no bigs. Unless pair the board, it's okay.
Yeah, no, you. I mean, you played it like a man. Don't.
Sorry.
Don't.
All right. I guess
No.
I will.
I said that. And he had this. He put the look on his face. And I'm like, what? No, just let it go.
Justin going to raise up king, queen.
Pierre is a lucky guy. I
Very
ace
lucky.
queen, ace queen suited. So you fucking really.
So even for bet, I fold.
No, I only no that hand. I only
You
get
jam, I
saved
fold.
because I fold pre-flop.
No, you jam my fold.
It's a good check on the river. I don't think it was going to work.
No, it depends on when 4-bet you call. Or you jam, I
Snap
never
fold.
fold.
Snap fold.
Slap.
No, on the pre-flop.
Pre-flop, snap
You
fold.
never fold.
Slap.
You call, jam, you
Queen's
jam, you
not
get
good.
double up. Yeah. If you call, I have a
So how am I lucky? You're lucky.
Yeah, he 4-bet is same to me.
Yeah,
Steve, just gonna fold. A7 suited in early position.
Won the minimum.
Sitting on this short of a stack, it's actually not that unreasonable.
Queen suited.
You don't love jamming.
Club. Oh.
They're called by 5 people. Not what you want.
Yeah, if I call
But it's
the
better we
4-bet,
take the Vegas
Looking
money
for
than
his spots.
Southern money, yeah.
Choosing carefully. Jack 9 v Queen 10.
They always come and then take it.
Vlad comes out on top.
You reaper the queen.
Yeah.
It's queen.
So lucky.
Yoda. Yeah, spirits cost
Like if you
money
Yeah,
to
the
maintain.
nuts on the river.
Oh, of course.
I had to pay someone $20 at least
I would be
to
good
trim
on
my
the
beard. Because if I try and do it, it ends up looking like a hack job.
The flop, he could have.
You gotta buy beard balm.
Wow.
You gotta buy beard oil, all kinds of stuff. It adds up. Turn goes check, check. And Nate manages to get there on the river with a straight.
4-bet 600. 6 calls. Straight. Or, yep, straight. Straight to the 10.
10 matters.
Russell Simmons says he wish he could grow a beard. It's unfortunately does come down to genetics. And our player in seat 5 certainly got some. Fantastically long beard. They're gonna raise up ace king. Vlad, king jack suited, stepping in it with a 3-bets. Surprised to see this 3-bets given that Nate opened in +1. He hasn't played a lot of hands. I don't believe Nate is folding ace king this time.
23.
Will in fact 4-bet it. Vlad snap fold.
Look at that.
6 wins. Straddles on it.
Vlad gonna raise the small blind, ace 9. Queen jack for Stevie. Gonna make the call. See if he can hit a board, and Nate's gonna defend his straddle, king jack suited. Wouldn't be unreasonable to 3-bets out of the blinds. Ace high board. Top pair for Vlad. Flush draw for Nate.
55 holes. 6 calls. That's it. Four checks. Six bets, 450.
Vlad gonna check it over. Nate's gonna bluff with his heart draw, and Vlad an easy call. 7 on the end. Brick City for Nate. Black going to check it over once again, trying to induce a bluff.
I think that was a really bad card for me.
No.
Nate does wisely give it up.
Oh, they missed 2 hands.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be the 3 here.
It's like use the restroom, go on my phone, talk to some staff, break, come back up in 2 hands. Why poker slow?
So I just went out there to the get another player
Everything good.
for the Enfuego seat, and we got gonna have another one.
No, we actually will. We will.
Another round for the 1-3 players of the world. Gonna come and take their shot here at the 25-50 game. You'll be surprised. Nice lady from Chicago who's visiting the lodge. Says, give me a shot.
Why do I try? You always know when I've got it.
So we'll see that in a while.
I stacked you last week. I retract that statement, but
Great board for
that was
Justin's
just not a good
queens.
bluff. It was obvious, you know? You didn't look like it was that tough. You're like, oh, 3,000. Yeah, I'm going to have to call that.
Gonna make a bet, Pierre. Probably not folding 2 9s.
I believed you.
Thank you.
Those are your yellow chips, right, Doug?
It is.
Yeah, my yellow chips. My yellow chips.
I don't know. They're just sitting right in between you guys.
Are you okay with that?
It's
Give
in
me
between
the-
with your chop.
Just give me.
No chop.
Justin, I'm going to continue betting.
Owner pays double.
Yeah, flip for it. Yeah.
Okay, you take a double. Let's chop in 3
Over's double.
ways. Chop in 3 ways.
Chase Davis Poker says he wrecked his car driving back from the lodge last week. Got to visit again when I pick it up. Absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Sorry about that, but
That
at least you're
sucks.
coming back our way.
Hope everything, it was just the car that got wrecked, Chase. Cars can be replaced. It sucks, but they can be replaced. As Pierre gets away. Lodge is hopping right now. We got the black chip bounty tournament going on
Profit over here.
Wow.
in the back, and then a bunch of cash tables.
Stack, and I go normal stack.
Pretty good.
Chase said was very minor, just the car was hurt. Those are the best types of wrecks. You're gonna get into a wreck, just the car, no people.
Profit stack. Go get them.
Come and get it, guys.
Oh, wow.
Time to play really tight. Everyone wants the profit stack, and I already have Pierce to bluff me.
Actually, most
See you
coaches
later.
do that.
A profit stack?
Yeah, and then they
Pony
say
boy,
if you
we
dig in
appreciate
too
it.
much in your profit stack, then bluff less. You know.
Most coaches do talk about that.
Yeah.
Sounds like some training you might get on a certain coaching site. I won't say any names.
Jacks for Justin here. Gut shot for Josh.
Honestly, you're never supposed to count your stack when you're sitting at the table.
That's number 1 rule.
Well, until the dealing is done, right?
It's only doing done.
Who actually doesn't count their stack at the table?
I
You
used
show me that, I'll show you a psychopath.
no, I used to not to count how much I was up because it would affect
There's the
my,
9 ball
up to
No,
my-
you want to know.
for Josh. How good is he running
Well, I
today?
know, but before it was more emotional.
Can do no wrong.
You know, you
Just drills the gutter
I
ball.
always have
My
a-
whole life in poker, I was a chronic, like, what's the cashier at? What's the cashier at? What's the cashier at? Check in, check in. You stack some.
What a runouts.
get
Not
stacked
running
up.
as good.
Oh, so at the online
we
look
thought
how much money
maybe.
you have in the account, really?
Yeah,
Still got the
so
best
you always
hand,
check
but
the
no
whole
value.
every
It's
hand.
amazing. Even like late in your career?
I think every
But
hand
what
in
do
my
I
entire
know?
life,
He's
I
going
checked
for
all
it.
my money before and after.
No way. Wow.
Every hand.
I mean, any big hand, for sure. Wow. It's not like I see about a flop. I'm like, okay, what do we got?
That's amazing.
I just like, I want to know how much I won or lost.
Yeah. You wouldn't check on older manager, you would just check how much
Mixing.
money is in that account.
Mixing poker.
It's faster. you
Here,
know
barbecue is
exactly.
on our way. next time you're on stream.
No
You
import
killed
errors
it the last
last
time you were on stream. Congratulations. Justin is letting it go. Good fold with all those diamonds out
I
there.
wanted to know, you know?
I'm surprised Josh went for the value bets.
I don't think it
Hard
did.
to find
Maybe he did. Who knows?
worse hands that will call you.
I'm gonna straddle out of the profit stack.
Oh, profit. I thought that was a prop bet stack.
Oh my God.
Look at the chip stack of Doug Polk. Those beautiful bubblegum chips, each 5,000. The banana chips, the yellow ones are 1,000. Purple chips 500, black chips 100, and the green chips are 25.
It's probably close, honestly.
Yeah, should be.
Are you up?
He's up big. He stacked. He
This
stacked.
is what I'm in for. This is my
He
profit
stacked
stack.
bond for. He stacked.
close,
Yeah, bond. What was 20K pot?
Oh. I don't pay any
That was
attention
a
to
training
anything you
game.
guys do.
Aces versus kings.
Yeah, aces versus kings. And yeah.
Justin's going to limp in with the 4-3 suited. Doug going to check the 9-6.
No, he could check it.
Cinnabon. Oh my God. Ace 10-5. Wheel draw for Justin.
So almost a check.
Cinnabon hears car wreck, wakes up from his nap, and is already in the chat.
Is that really your slogan, Cinnabon? Turn your wreck into a check.
That's like a billboard lawyer.
Oh my God.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Next, I need to pee. Every time there's anything, I'm going to go to the bathroom. This hand or whenever the call
Go to
is?
the bathroom. You gotta go.
Hold on here. Did you want to play the net game?
How do you play it?
So I feel like this might not be the best situation for the net game. It's basically like if you lose, you have to pay a penalty out to the whole table. But I don't think it's a good.
Yeah, no, it's, yeah, you're right. 'cause it's
I don't
like,
think
yeah.
we should play net game.
Okay, yeah. Pause.
Cool. I can pee whenever I want now.
Plus, I wouldn't want to risk losing my profit stack.
You never lose in that game, though.
I could fold the rest of the stream and end
Yeah, but he
up
could
money.
lose
Wow.
profit stack.
Again there.
Have some.
Wow, Efan just calls the straddle with ace queen. I like it. Pierre going to take a stab at a jack high board.
Playing the profit stack is just a stupid idea.
Efan going absolutely nowhere. Snap call. Pierre value owning himself.
I want to see it disappear.
5 on the turn.
Like,
It's a card Pierre could choose to barrel, and it looks like he may. Decides against it. Efan with the best hand. Marcelo, Doug bought in for 100,000, I believe.
Yep.
Always likes to be the biggest stack at the table. Pierre is going to go for it. And it does get the job done. Efan quickly lays down better ace high.
Thought you were going to give him the raise on the river.
I will not.
Was it mixed or no?
It's a mix. But,
That doesn't sound like it was a mix.
It was a mix, but I tend not to do it.
Time for aces. Pocket aces, huh?
Stevie G,
That works.
2
You
8s.
get aces.
If there's a hand he's going to get in with, it's going to be this one. Whoa, no! 2 queens for Efan. And Steve finally picks something up.
Stevie G, days are numbered here. He goes all in. Ifan calls. And Stevie G, a Lodge 1-3 player who took a shot, is seeing his destiny right here.
7. See, there's a clear sweat here. We need the 7.
Yeah, the sweat is good.
I agree. We need the 7.
Okay, that's all right.
Stevie G looking for the 8 of clubs. 8 from space. Does not come.
Wow.
And he is felted.
That's fine.
And he is leaving us.
Unlucky seat.
Are they gonna play another player or?
Ifan already, he just stacked him and says, bring me more meat.
When's the next player coming in here?
Doug up 7,700. Josh up 55.
Yeah.
Ifan up 4,800. Pierre and Nate up. Justin, Stevie G, Vlad, and Bond all down.
No, absolutely, I agree.
No, I think it was a good call.
It's bad.
How much is it?
I don't know.
So here's the knit game, folks. Here's how it's played. There's the V-pips.
100. I mean, 150.
Everyone gets a little button that says knit on it. They put it in front of them. If you win a hand, you got to show it. And you can release your button back to the dealer. The last person with a knit button in front of them will pay the tax to every other player. I believe they're going with $100 per player.
Oh man, I might lose my profit stack in this one.
Oh, it's getting a little smaller over there.
Yoda says, let him out of the room first, Ifan. That's true, Yoda.
This win so that I can 3-bet once tomorrow.
I can still hear you, Ifan.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, shout out to Stevie for taking a shot, folks. That's what it's all about. He took a shot. Ryan, yes, there's 30-minute delay on our stream. What you're seeing now is what me and Greg are watching with you. It happened 30 minutes ago.
This is
Mixon, you bring the barbecue, I'll bring the cookies. So there you go. 8-9 suited for Pierre. 3 bets to 700. And Vlad wakes up with big, slick suited.
4 raises, 2,000.
2,000. 2 bananas in there.
Doug.
Oh shit, I gotta.
Doug pulling from the profit stack. He's got the button.
Owen.
Oh, he ships it all in.
It's only pro stack. Oh, the whole
No, it's the whole thing.
We are playing the knit game, folks, and I do believe
You got called. Queen 8.
Vlad has snap called.
Twice.
All right,
you're
first
in
one
good
counts
shape.
for the.
Biggest hand of the day, I believe. 29,255.
There goes the pauper stack.
Clubs.
They're going to run it twice. Doug needs some help here.
Oh,
2 pair for Doug.
Oh,
They're running it once or twice.
Vlad
But that's
still very live. And an ace! Oh my God, Doug.
that's GG.
that's the real.
Doug looking for the 8 of hearts. They're running it twice. So he's in deep trouble. So the first one goes to Vlad. Doug now hoping for clubs.
Yeah, he burned his 8s. Burned one of his 8s on the first run out. Just the worst.
The dealer tank for the kills me.
Dead.
Club.
There's one
Yeah,
club.
this is bad. 8. Oh, this is bad.
No hope.
Queen of clubs.
Club.
No hope.
Club.
No hope.
Oh, this is GG. Oh,
GG.
8 and
I
an 8
think there's
only.
1 8 remaining.
GG.
Doesn't come.
What do we
Gonna
got?
be a GG.
And Vlad
Turn 8.
doubles up through Doug for a $29,000 pot.
Profit stack.
12, 13, 14, 14, 8.
14.
Crazy flop.
8.
This is what the knit game does, folks.
12.
Cumulative winnings now. Vlad up 9,200. Josh up 5,500.
14, 360.
And Doug now losing 6,500.
360.
14-3.
Yeah, that's what the knit game does. Turns Doug into a psycho.
Alrighty. Nice hand.
Remember, folks, one of the longest running streaks in professional sports. Doug Polk has never lost a knit game or a stand-up game on stream.
Cooler.
Could this be the day?
And Mike's not even here for it.
I know.
Can't go out in the room and berate him.
That's all sure.
So Vlad gets rid of his knit button.
Pierre influenced the action there. I just thought he was full of shit, so.
The man from Ukraine stacking his chips.
My read was Pierre is definitely bluffing here.
Do you have anything, Pierre?
Something good. I assume he's pretty good. He had a.
I mean, 8-9 suited. What do you got to do?
You had an 8?
Dominated.
You had an 8? You didn't tell me?
I didn't want to.
Oh, wow. Wow.
8-9 suited. The good old suited connector against Doug Polk out of position. That's gonna make me money.
Done.
I am known for my tight pre-flop.
Right, yeah. I'm like, oh, Doug was sort of gonna fold anything here. But I like the pain, you know. I like to learn the hard way.
I mean, you still could make a hand, you know.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Efan raises to 125. Suited Broadway cards. Pierre sees a similar hand that Doug just had last hand, where he went all in, and he 3-bets with it to 650.
No more profit stack.
No more profit stack. No kidding, Doug.
Jack for Efan, but club draw for Pierre.
I know.
This could be a big one. The Nick game is on. Nobody likes to fold in the Nick game.
Wow, I'm still out of breath from the Vlad all-in punt return.
The punt return, I love it.
But that flop, Doug hit 2 pair on the flop.
Always good for the content. Just lighting money on fire.
Yeah, well, if he folds, then you can put it up like.
Pierre going to continue betting. Now an overcard to the flop. Good card to double barrel.
Good ad.
Yeah.
The thing is, I think when I do punty stuff, I don't really know if it really helps us. So we're like, oh wow, Doug's a spot. I can get down there.
Well, that might be true.
I think it's just as expected at this point.
Oh, thank you.
One guy didn't say anything all night, just chirped.
Masato kept asking Doug what he did for a living, and that was hilarious.
Yeah, what was that? He asked me what I do for a living like 5 times, and I'm like, are you
Doug
serious?
was so splashy. He's like,
He's like, but what do you do outside of this? And I'm like, I just lost a big pot. And I'm like, what?
I got that question in a private game.
It's a great run out for Pierre
Outside of this?
to put some pressure on Efan.
Yeah, that's.
This PR only a little over 1.
Content at the end of the day.
Yep.
Yes, thank you, Yodom.
Strong point.
We're working to fill in. We've got a player ready to come in after the Knit game.
Basically. If you turn the M's on his videos to K's, then
Yeah.
then yeah.
Pierre going to try and get this one through cheap. I'm not so sure that Efan is going to fold for this price.
The worst part about losing a big pot in the Nick game is then you still have a nip button afterwards. So it's like you don't even get a breather. You're just right back into the mix, you know?
Efan with the check mark, but Pierre putting him to the test. Thank you, Wayne, for that super chat. Efan found a fold against Doug earlier. I mean, found a call against Doug earlier. I'm sorry. Can he do the same here against Pierre?
Deep in the tank against this. Pierre playing some levels here, knows that
He has a ping. Who beats me? All right. Ace beats me too. Bad. All right.
Wow.
makes the call. No one's getting anything by
Oh,
I saw you have.
E-Fan today.
I wouldn't be caught dead with that shit. How many more people are going to get cooler at pre-flop with the king 8 of clubs at this table?
Standard cooler.
Wow. Sick.
Pierre's going to bring some chips onto the table.
What did you have? I didn't even see. I was looking at the king 8 of clubs. What'd you have?
King Jack of Hearts.
Ah.
King Jack.
I don't know.
Oh, nice call.
Yeah, that was nice.
Wow. That was.
Making all the right moves today, fam.
5.
5,000. 5,000.
Hit Me says, E-Fan without the shell is better than ever. I'd have to say he's playing amazing today, making all the right calls.
Some days it's just how it goes. Make all the right plays.
1,000.
So a couple people already, Vlad and E-Fan, got rid of their knit buttons. Everybody else trying to get rid of theirs. Josh with ace-9 suited.
7 raises. 11 bids.
1150 is the new bet.
Yeah, I like the squeeze from Josh. Still got a nip button, and there's quite a lot of dead money out there. A lot of value in this play. Doug not going to back down. Sitting incredibly deep stacked. He's going to get in there with the Jack-7. Pierre.
Wow.
Also, going to make the call, and
Look
Nate's
at the lucky spot you found. Bring it in.
is going to bow out.
2 players are in.
All view. Let's go.
Too close for Josh.
Pair of 8s for Pierre. And a straight, gut shot straight draw.
Josh checks it over. Doug's going to be doing the betting. The one furthest behind does have an overcard and a gutter of his own. Pierre, of course, going nowhere. Josh actually priced in now to just call. I don't think he needs to turn this hand into a bluff yet. Table has fallen eerily silent.
7 calls. 3 players.
Who are you taking for this one, Rick?
I think Pierre's going to take this one down. Queen of diamonds. On Doug.
You have 1 purple on your cards, right, Pierre?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Doug at 6% equity.
Any jack
1 bet 4.
or any 6?
Puts some pressure out there. Makes a rather large bet here of 4,200.
That is almost half Pierre's stack. Doug definitely making his sizing according to Josh's stack. Rough spot for Pierre. Hard to just call here.
This is what the knit game is so fun. A game within a game. Trying to get rid of the button. Does he have it? Is he just trying to get rid of his button? I don't know. Those are the thoughts that go through your mind.
I think both Josh and Pierre know that Doug's not going to give this one up. I think they know that. They're just going to have to call down if they're in the pot with him and the Nick game is on.
All in.
There's the
I think that's where what your say comes into play. He knows he's going to face a river bet. Might as well try to take it down.
Go show.
Pierre making the correct decision.
See it, River, please.
Getting it done. We are going to rabbit hunt, it sounds like.
I mean, I can see it. So maybe for the
Yeah, me too.
River card, guys.
IGB.
Oh, that's a bad hand there.
Oh.
What did you roll? Oh, club.
Pierre just calls. Josh may have flicked it in.
Guys, after the knit game, we got Marnie, who's from Chicago. She's the next one up.
Oh,
In
how
the
did they put
Enfuego
this
seat.
together, by the way? How do they put this together? They go in there and they go like, hey, anybody?
Not too sure.
God damn it, Pierre.
If you call,
I feel like I need a warning before you pop up on screen. I was very confused for a minute. I was very confused for a minute.
So there's Marnie sitting in the comfy seats until the knit game is over. Marnie's from Chicago.
He's a good player.
Wants to take a shot.
Only with King 8 suited.
She's going to bring $1,000 to this table.
You may jam get a first.
See if she can spin it up.
I thought you were going to bet bigger.
In Fuego seat.
Flush over there. 42.
I can't bet for. I can't because of his stack. Like if it was me and Josh, I'd bet bigger, but it's three-way. I need to bet a size that's really annoying for him.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but hey,
Because I'm
mate.
like, I can't bluff anymore. but
Thank
guys
you,
have been
David.
saying a lot.
I
Bluff all the
guess.
things you're trying to represent.
Yeah, no, you made a good move. You made a good
So
move.
maybe if I jam, you folded kings or something. Yeah.
He's not folding kings, but
You might.
I mean,
That's a strong jam.
Tough spot.
Tough spot.
Got you behind me.
Yeah, tough spot.
yeah, I guess it would.
Our Tizer said Rick in there trying to get wanded.
He's
Our Tizer, I like that comment. That's a good comment, Our Tizer. This is what I'm talking about. You guys reaching, and I love it.
It's not by him.
It's
too.
going to be.
Most valuable chatter comment right there. Very good.
For some reason, when I call opens, I just auto turbo.
Doug hits a pair. Josh with a higher pair here.
That's not always the case.
I was afraid I was getting slapped call there.
Pocket tens.
Call, pocket fives. I have outs.
So
Take my nip button.
Josh is going to give his knit button back. Yes,
God damn it, Pierre.
the Enfuego seat, we ask a minimum $1,000. You don't want somebody coming in with $200 because, you know, they may not even make it past a couple
It's so
blinds.
funny if he just had set of 8s, though.
Lenny, how are you?
I call at 5.
Appreciate you checking in with us. So $1,000 is the minimum for the Enfuego seat. You see it right there, seat 5. Anybody in the lodge
It's weird.
out in our main room
You
can
want
take
big
a
versus
shot.
him, but you want small versus him. So
Try
it's
to
kind of like
spin
this,
it up.
like, weird in between area.
Imagine if they get the first person to spin it up,
But that,
win a few thousand,
but that side, like, give us a Josh, like,
instant legend.
to call.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
have to also consider he's in the hand. Like,
Give a lot to call.
I can't just like
4400 with, like, a
blast
flush.
away into this. Like, I gotta like manage my situation a little bit, you know.
Pretty good value though, you know, $1,000. You got a memory of a lifetime playing on the lodge live stream. It's on YouTube forever.
Broke guy.
Yeah, that's a broke guy in the game.
Oh, it's so bad for when Dylan was reloading for like 10K in the big game. Nick was making him, was just making him feel so tiny.
Nick.
Dylan kept adding on like 10K or whatever.
Airball?
Airball,
Yeah. Yeah, pros are his best target. Pros are
10,
his
5,
main
3,
target.
couple of spades. Doug hits his threes.
Not everyone can buy him for 700K.
Goes check, check.
Not for a long time, at least.
Yes, Yoda, put that in the Lodge Livestream trivia manual. Marnie will be forever known as the first lady to sit in the Enfuego seat. Yoda is an expert at Lodge Livestream trivia. There's the boat for Doug, and his streak will continue.
Wow. How does this guy run so good in the Nick game? I don't get it. He's just going to rip it. Nate's nothing but ace high.
Yeah. But, you know, sometimes ace, 2-pair out there, ace, you know, sometimes it's a good thing to have an ace with 2-pair on the board.
Ooh, I wonder if I have a 10.
I wonder if I have a 10. Would hope you would have known by now, Nate's. Yeah, this is a rough spot. Doug could have anything in this spot.
Well, I guess either way, this can't be good.
Can I get another heavy on, please?
Especially with the Nick game being on.
Anyone else want a water?
I'll take an
I'll
Evian.
take it.
I'll take a water.
6 heavy on. Yeah.
Actually, I'll take a Pellegrino.
Okay.
What do you have?
What do you have? Love it. Doug, not afraid to engage in the table talk.
I had you.
He did have you.
River.
Wow. And Doug keeps the streak alive.
Heads up in the Nick game.
I want him to lose the Nick game so bad. I almost want him to lose more than Mike. I don't think it's possible to want him to lose more than Mike.
6-3.
But
I really wanted to get rid of that thing.
I just want to see it once, man.
Vlad, big winner so far. Efan up almost as much as Vlad. Pierre up 6,500. Josh 3,500. And Nate up now 185.
Take your money, Kevin.
Everyone else losing. Doug throwing the party down 12,500.
That's yours, right?
So you gotta make a liquor store run for it.
And a nice clean 3.
What do you guys want? Like whiskey or scotch?
There's the V-Pip. Josh G at 37%. Pierre at 22%.
Get us a decent whiskey or scotch.
Pierre being the nit today.
Any preference?
Yeah, Scott's fine. Whatever.
Remy, we believe it's $100 per player. That's how much the tax will be. Oh, 150. I'm sorry. $150 per player.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
2,200 watching. It keeps growing. We appreciate y'all joining us.
Oh, yeah, so
We're on
ace
4
three,
times a
ace
week
seven,
right now.
ace
Monday,
three,
Wednesday,
ace
Friday, and
three,
Saturday,
ace
3 p.m.
three.
Central.
We can't let, she's only.
But we will be on tomorrow.
Ace or
A
seven.
special edition of the Lodge live stream.
Or is it the window?
Heads up,
Card goes
breakfast
that way.
at the Lodge,
So, like,
10:30 a.m. Central.
Are you
Tune
guys
in
okay?
right here to watch Doug Polk play
actually,
Bill
they-
Perkins. Heads up. Each player will bring $100,000 in chips to the table.
I mean, how much?
I can do no. She can
Jacob Dalla, the Llama,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
myself
How much edge
I
she
mean,
gonna
she should
get?
wait for the end of that game.
Sure.
Whatever.
I think, yeah,
will be
technically, but
commentating throughout the day. We should be there for a long time.
I think letting people in during the net game is a line that we
Yeah, you
should
can't
cross.
do
I
that.
think
Okay.
you gotta.
But she can be out of the time.
Dude, she'll be out of it in a minute.
Because then it's just like the
fine,
Nets
that's
have to
fine.
battle and, you know, face off in the cage. And
Brunch at the Lodge tomorrow morning. Special episode of the Lodge live stream. I don't think we've ever done a morning.
I don't
Now,
think.
we've done a morning. We've been deep into the morning before,
Yeah, I can attest to that.
but we didn't start the stream in the morning. Ever.
Yeah, we've made it to 4 a.m. before, but never started before noon that I'm aware of. But that's going to be something awesome to see tomorrow.
8, 9, 10 here. Ladies for Pierre.
Defense.
Here with an easy check call. I like the check on aboard this dynamic. Only gets worse for both players.
Josh,
Okay, sure. What is it?
250.
So the players to determine who is going to tip the dealer. And that's, you're wondering what that is. Josh is the one that was decided to pay the dealer. And then players can tip accordingly after that. But
all right.
Done.
Queen.
Wow, I made an incredible flop fold.
This is strong.
Folded ace 10 on the flop.
I thought I saw that. I looked away for a second. I was like, did Doug really fold ace 10? That's an insane fold.
From the need. You fold a 10?
Two people behind me, and to deal with him, there's no good turns.
Makes sense.
Yen said, I'm pretty sure that there's not going to be any gentleman's agreement, considering the fact that Doug literally last month paid Bill Perkins $200,000 on his lost
Am I 50?
bet for his
Yeah, I mean,
percentage, body fat percentage
raised
bet
on 9-10
that he just missed out on. Paid in full to Bill Perkins $200K.
No questions asked.
Wow.
So I don't think there's going to be
Guys,
any
you can always wait for a
gentleman's
better
agreement
You
there.
almost deserve it. What's it called?
And
Profit stack.
Profit stack.
Yeah.
Well, we're pretty far away from a profit stack at this point, but you know, if the day comes, luckily I know tomorrow I'll have a good chance to get unstuck, so that's good.
Josh going to 3-bet king queen. Justin with the 7 deuce. If he could get a 4-bet through, now's the time. And it looks like he's going to go for it. I love it. Not even playing the 7 deuce game, just the Nick game.
Nice need, huh?
I like that.
But Pierre, a real hand.
1600.
I think if Pierre would ever find a 5-bet with ace queen, it would be here.
Really well played, in my opinion. Just on cruise
But he
control, you know?
decides against it and lets it go, and I think Justin's going to get it done.
Wow, wow.
No.
Got him.
Such a nit.
Oh my fucking God.
Man. What the fuck? Why are you 3-betting them people with the net button light? What are you expecting to happen?
I had a good hand. I had better than that.
I actually made a nit fold.
I was thinking maybe I should
Tell
5
her she
bet.
can come in too.
Nate is going to have to pay out $150 per player. He does not look too happy about it.
No, he does not. That is rough. Sitting on the shortest stack at the table, and he has to pay out like $800.
And there's no
I had king queen
I
off.
made a fucking nit fold.
Wow.
There's no sympathy, as the players could not care less. They just say, give me my $150.
Where's the money?
Old Josh.
Why don't I have it yet?
And hopefully Marnie didn't leave already. She was sitting back there. They're going to let her know it's time to come in.
150 each.
Yeah.
There we go.
Action's gonna
Oh,
start.
ace queen
I
was
don't know.
very,
It's a
very-
3-bet, cold 4-bet. Yeah.
Nate wakes up with
I could. It's a Nick
pocket
game, I get
pair.
it, stream. But I got the profit
I would
stack.
never make a big fold on stream.
200,
I just fold top right up there.
Doug, ace queen now. No more Nick game.
Could have 4-bet. I was close. Now, you know, I got $20 in the pot.
Yeah, what do you care?
Guaranteed 150.
Nate will lay down his pocket 5s. Over to Justin with the sailboats.
Oh, wow. It's Justin thinking about getting out of line with 2 4s. Maybe not. It's just a call.
Around 18, 19.
Honestly, a 4-bet there would have
For sure
been
getting
sick.
4-bet. I was actually just thinking about how big it was going to be. For sure.
Ooh, trips for Doug.
Time where you're like, uh-oh. It was kind of serious. I was like, uh-oh. I mean, yes.
BB defender.
Yes.
We'll go on for a while longer.
Open that bottle, sir.
Open the bottle up. You can always put the cork in it or whatever. Screw the top back on. Just drink responsibly. Make sure you don't spill it.
Wow. Justin going to choose a check raise. 2 4s.
He picked the wrong time.
He certainly did. Doug literally licking his lips.
Thank you, Zafira.
Probably just going to make the call here. Does, in fact.
Justin looking for a 4-ball corner pocket. Does not come.
Not the greatest card for Doug.
How you doing?
Welcome to the
Thanks.
Loses to quite a lot now, but now Justin is going to check and give this one up. Doug checks his back. Board only gets worse and worse.
How coordinated is that board? Any jack is a straight. Diamonds are out there. Boats are out there.
If there was ever a time Justin wanted to turn fours into a bluff, this would be the moment. Will he pull the trigger?
Doug went from flopping the world to having some trouble here. If there's a big bet. Reaching for a lot of banana. 4,400, I believe it's the bet.
All right, I didn't land on the RNG bluff, so that's nice. Now it's just a question of, can I beat anything?
Let's listen in.
Ooh, wow. This is a tough board to beat anything. Wow. I beat like a low pair that check raised.
Wow. Wow. What a laser read, Doug.
Oh, my God.
Flush got there. Straight beats me. This is a bad situation, Ethan. This is not a good spot. Better to have queen of clubs. Tens. I lose to ace jack. I don't think this is a jack, actually. Tens, it's ace jack. For me to win, it's got to be like eights that raised or something.
May as well be.
I have something better. I can just have a jack. I can trap occasionally. Have some flushes. I could have a diamond. I got a lot of jacks. I have a lot of jacks here. Damn it. God damn it. What a horrible way for this to play out.
Wow! Folds! Oh, please show it, Justin. Please, yes!
Damn it. Nice hand.
That's why you got a 6.
Did you hear the comment, the first comment?
It's always
Wow.
easier on the rails.
I can only beat a small pocket pair that raised the flop.
How many worse hands do I have than that?
The laser read. I do like Doug's analysis, though.
How many worse hands?
I love listening when he, speaks out loud of where he's at in the hand. It's like, holy crap.
Oh, it's this.
He flopped the ace. He flopped a monster. Queen, 10 flop.
Yeah, but what worse do I have? How many worse? I have like a little bit of aces.
That's you, Pierre.
Yeah, I have aces.
That's me.
I definitely have aces. But I got aces. I think I
There's
have aces with
Marnie
diamond.
from Chicago taking a shot, folks, in the Enfuego seat.
Wow.
Wow, immediately picks up ace
I
deuce.
have the queen of clubs. Oh, it's a good bluff.
Just gonna call.
What happened there?
I got bluffed.
I win.
Justin smiles that he just bluffed Doug Polk.
Spicy, huh?
Be telling all his friends for the next week and a half.
I mean,
At
that
ace-queen.
board was just kept getting worse for Doug.
Yeah.
It was a pretty bad run out.
Call 25 and Rich 100.
I like that. Beta Decay says, show me the Marnie. I like that.
Sometimes you fold, they bluff. Sometimes you call.
Pierre's gonna show her the Marnie.
The jiggities for Pierre. Marnie says, this isn't how the 1-3 game was 10 minutes ago out in the
I've
lodge.
never seen a more automatic doom switch than the profit stack. You know?
It's almost, if you like that, I got a magic seashell for you.
I need the magic seashell. I gotta get turn this around.
Do you know how to use the 3 shells?
I never used them.
Doug is going to get the,
Do you know
let's just call it the shell. The conch versus conch debate is so last month.
Pretty cool keeping it there.
We're going to go shell. Doug retrieving the famous shell.
Younger than us. But you say you don't watch
It was
a lot
an
of
even
movies, so-
split yesterday. Nobody had a good answer.
Demolition Man.
I've never heard Kong. I'm saying it now.
And
I
I'm
think
just,
it's
I'm
just from that
the opposite.
movie.
See, two people in one
And
room.
then became famous
I've
from that.
only heard Conk, so we'll just call it the shell.
Yeah, the shell. I'm done with it. The shell it is.
I always come to play, man.
The bartender of Chatsville, RL, checks in. How you doing?
7 deuce is uncharacteristic, I will say.
Should have 5-bet.
Josh and
I can't
Justin.
believe you had king queen.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is.
I folded ace queen.
Are you serious?
And I was going to clown and fold the ace queen.
Everyone folds ace queen to Justin. Just let them go.
I'm not supposed to fucking...
Justin gonna stab with a flush draw.
Ew, 5-bet
Josh,
fold, man. I don't know.
not going anywhere. Over card and a gutter to the nuts. That ain't it.
On Ethan, as soon as you for that. I'm thinking you have sixes there.
Yeah.
Yoda with all the shell puns.
I put you on sixes there.
Keep them coming.
Really? No, you always my ass.
Really? You put him on sixes?
Check mark for Josh
Whatever.
with the straight.
And I fold. He's like, what? Oh, yeah, because it was an amazing situation for ace queen.
He obviously has sixes and fours.
No
How
ace
do
of
you like
diamonds,
the-
no queen of clubs.
How do you like playing in Vegas?
Phenomenal ace queen
What
spot.
is it? I don't
Are you at ace queen?
3 hours and 15 minutes into our stream today. We'll go
I ran it.
a while longer. Hit that like if you could. More likes we get. We've got 2,200 watching right now. Not too shabby on a Saturday.
Clubs is nice to call with. You walk
Yeah.
on
US
stuff.
before moving there? Oh, you came
Ace queen of hearts.
Doug Polk stack of chips right there. Good shot there.
Oh, how's the adjustment?
Adjustment after April.
I don't really have that many worse hands.
What do I do with
I know it's crazy.
Just put them on the box.
I feel myself here.
like even if
If you
they're
just hand them
like it,
over,
like
that's all you
Where'd you live before? You moved
Marnie's first ever stream. What an experience, you know? She just stood right up and said, I will take the spot.
Before Canada, I was in Georgia.
I love it.
Yeah, no fear. I will say. I mean, it's a
Okay, so all like poker.
it's a big commitment to come in here, even if it doesn't seem like much
from Italy, so.
compared to everyone else sitting at the table, sitting with 1,000. For a lot of these people, it really is taking a shot. So,
Of course.
kudos to Marnie for
I lived here for 10 years.
sitting down with us.
So Ethan, you put me on pocket sixes?
He always helps. Not even kidding. Yeah.
We should take it on air.
Ethan with big slick, Pierre with the hockey
He
sticks.
watches with no hole cards. And
9-10 queen here.
Yeah.
we should see how accurate he
Pair
is.
for Nate
Get him in the booth one
in
day.
the straight draw.
No, because then he can see again. And you need to be a situation where you can't see the cards.
Yeah.
And then say what you should do.
Sure.
Good turn for Nate. Now top two pair. He's going to take a stab at it.
Kevin, what you got for us?
E-fan might decide to float. Still a small pot.
The Balvini.
Balvini.
That's good. Here,
Balvini.
Doug, I got it.
No. You're leaving. It's on me. We're good.
All right.
Does put in the call. Pierre is in the muck.
I mean, I'm not gonna chop it up if you want, right?
Whiskey, scotch.
On the rest.
Final table Kev
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
I
delivering
like
some
Balvini, by the way.
Yeah, it's good.
liquor.
I think it's good.
Some goodies.
Went on a liquor run after dealing
How
some
many people
cards.
drink their scotch wrong?
Oh, that's me. Yeah. I'm like a little.
I'm ruin set all the time.
The light? Okay, one. I'm good.
Bring some lights.
I love how Doug phrased that question. How many people drink their scotch wrong? How many? Show of hands.
I would like a love streak to have that.
Are those scotch
Can be
glasses
two.
clean or they've been dusty? Or
Cumulative winnings, Vlad up 8,900, Efan up 8,300, Pierre, Josh, Nate, Justin, all winning. Marnie, who just sat down 85 bucks, and Doug, throwing the party right now, down 15,000. Bond left down 10, and
wants a
Stevie
shot?
G took a shot. He lost about 2,800.
Pierre's getting in there.
I'm getting there. What the fuck?
What's up?
Well, you didn't say anything.
What am I?
Hold on,
Kind
let me-
of joke?
Let me fold this under the gun.
He has 200 to scotch and you didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, so I said I spoke up for you.
Yeah.
You wanted scotch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you.
So yeah, we want a little ice for Josh.
Yes.
Neat is the way. Rick, how do you drink your scotch?
I'm not a scotch drinker.
Not a scotch drinker.
No, you and Skull can have my scotch. I'll do the crown.
You know, okay, I'll take that. I think that's a good good deal to work out.
Ace 8-5 here. Marnie. Come on, Marnie.
Can you tell me what to do?
Hits an ace.
Ace 8-5 rainbow.
Ace 8-5 rainbow.
I bet 175.
Oh, it's on there.
He bet 175.
Wait, they checked to me, right?
Yeah, check
Yeah.
Josh checked. Doug bet 175.
After my. Yeah, I don't know.
Marnie.
I love it.
350.
Marnie does a little min raise.
She has the.
Pierre is sitting at Doug's chair,
Because I'm getting the drinks.
and Doug is telling him what to bet.
Hey, if you would've said,
Bartender
like,
Doug.
Jim McGinnis.
Yeah, actually.
Here, you can make it 0.
It's got to be the light.
Go ahead and make it 0.
So much darker than
I like it, yeah.
And there you go, Marnie scoops in a pot,
No, I mean, it wasn't that exciting. I had nothing.
and the crowd goes wild.
I think there's ice coming too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 1 cube.
All right, cheers.
Already
guys.
up 500.
Thanks a lot,
It's a
man.
good start. It's a good start.
I love it.
Thank you.
Too much ice.
Doug's giving scotch all around.
A lot of ice.
I don't know. it
Maybe
came
some for the
together.
commentators? Maybe.
I'm sure you can go get some.
Cheers, guys.
Salute.
Is that a blonde ale? Shit, I missed.
Welcome to the table, by the way. What's your name?
Marnie,
Marnie. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
You know, I've never heard the name Marnie before.
No, I have. Not too common, but
I like Bobby,
I love this idea of anybody taking a shot. This is what it's all about, folks. If Marnie can spin up a stack here, she will get instant legend status.
I got some Lagavulin 16 at the bar the other day.
Just taking the shot.
And then
You're a smoky man?
I like smoky, yeah.
Okay.
And then my brother-in-law just stole it from me and shot the whole thing down.
Man of
Russell said she's already said 10 times more words than the other guys.
No, no kidding.
Russell Simmons, cold. Ace 5-3.
They were just focused, Rick. They were focused. Honestly, probably a little nervous.
100 unit customer.
Dream Spill says y'all are in for a treat. Marnie is a fun player.
Haven't she done everyone talk about it?
44.
Can we turn up the heat in here? Why do we always listen to the players when they're hot?
I'm a little cold. I can heat it.
But the thing is, it's going to be freezing or it's going to be too warm.
Why is that?
Because it's a huge room out there and it's all in the same system.
We should have our own AC system.
Is that fireplace not working? Is that a
Can we jack the temperature up? It's too cold.
Doug was the guy that said earlier he didn't think Texas summers were hot enough.
Do you know what I think?
That is the hottest take I've ever heard about Texas summers.
He did come from Vegas, but it's a different hot.
It doesn't matter.
If players want to complain, I'm willing to.
Like he's like, yeah, just make it 120 every day. We'll go for walks. No, you don't.
I'm sick of being cold.
I call.
I hate being cold.
You know you can wear a hoodie, right?
I'm going to get my hoodie.
Oh, thank you.
Hot when you have a fireplace at home.
It's not on yet for the heat. She's going to turn that on.
Oh, that thing actually gets hot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a TV too.
Yeah. No, it is a little. I can
I thought it
feel
was
it.
green. I thought it was fake.
I thought it was in a,
I want to play in the Arctic tundra.
I'm 50, right?
I didn't bring
It's like 68 degrees in there. My goodness.
That's right, 'cause he folded that.
what were they saying out there to get people to play?
I don't know, like, I busted out of the tournament, and I heard an announcement, like, what did he say? I'm in.
Let's go.
I ran to the ATM, and I'm like,
I'm curious.
I don't even know if they're going to give me 1,000, you know? So I was like, well, if the ATM gives me a grand, I guess I'm in.
That's what I like to hear.
Jeez, right?
That's amazing.
Everything just happens to be alarming. You know?
I hope you run it up to 50.
Honestly, I've never wanted someone to win 50K more than you right now. Wait, hold on, other than me. I'd like to win 50K.
I'm in, she says.
Yeah.
Got going duck hunting here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like fucking bizarre. I want to play that song like Twilight Zone.
Is that me?
Incredible. So they announced it. Like, anybody wants to run it up or something. That's good. That's cool.
Anybody want to run it up?
Or something.
Who's looking to head to the ATM? Come on down.
And Marty wins another
Be
one.
a star.
A legend in the making.
Like, now I get to see myself on fucking, see how really ugly I am.
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
No. I mean, we all can't be as good looking as E-Fan, but we try. What? They put you on the thumbnails for a reason.
It bothers me when I hear myself. It really bothers me. The voice. It's like so cringy when I hear my voice.
Well, you also sound different. You sound yourself different than you are on video.
For sure you do.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like my voice is not.
No, you sound exactly.
It's
in my head.
Yeah.
physics. There's physics.
You sound exactly like you hear it.
Yeah, it's physics behind the ear.
John has a great voice.
Yeah.
You have a pretty cool voice, though.
Thank you. But it doesn't sound like
125?
this, you know.
Vlad has been very quiet today, winning a lot of money.
I don't really like it either. Sometimes I'll have
Winning all of Doug's money.
a situation where I want to watch and see myself, see like how it came out.
Yeah.
But it is hard to get over hearing yourself and trying to be unbiased, you know?
Yeah, speaking as a commentator, it does sound weird whenever I come across a clips or shorts or something on YouTube. I never sound how I think I'm going to.
How old are your kids?
My oldest, I have 8. So.
You have 8 kids?
Yeah.
That's your 8 kids?
So I look at you guys, all right? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. 8-handed table.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, my oldest, he's 26. So.
Wow.
Wow.
How old's the youngest?
Congrats.
7.
Nice range.
Yeah.
Damn, that is.
7 boys, 1 girl.
Wow.
Right? 8?
Oh my God.
She's number 7.
I can't. I
kept
cannot.
having him
Wow, that's
you had a girl.
going back to the well after the 7th.
Oh my God.
Who's your I've been having the conversation with my wife of, do we want another kid? And like
I saw you at a baby. Oh my God. He is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And enjoy that time.
Yeah.
Literally, that is like.
You can only get 7 more shots at it.
So
You have to
sweet.
savor it.
That age, for
I
sure.
can't. What age do kids normally start sleeping through the night? I don't know.
I had a couple at like 4 weeks. But then a couple didn't.
4 weeks?
Yeah. And then
Marty with suited Broadway cards talking about childcare.
Oh my God.
All right. I'll
That's
try
simple.
this again.
She's gonna try it again.
Parents, you know?
Get more hands than the other
Otis
two.
has been sleeping through the night for like a week now or
Steve
something.
was basically had a pair or nothing.
Oh, he's doing good.
He's doing good, yeah.
I thought baby like never.
Budget chicken, thank you, sir.
Like it would take like a year.
Welcome to
He has a
Chatsville.
lot of variants. And it's sick variants too because
And Marnie wins another one.
Wow. Guys.
Beat it is to have 8. That's like beat variance. Volume.
but then you're guaranteed gonna stay up during the night because
Yeah.
you're always gonna have one that can't sleep, right?
Yeah. That's really.
What age did your kids start sleeping through the night?
Wow. My elder one was, I would say, like 8 months, maybe.
8 months. Oh wow.
Yeah, and my younger one, he's still wake up
Okay.
right now.
All right, gotcha.
He's 3.5 now. Yeah, depends.
My mom used to give me Benadryl to put me to sleep.
Wow.
Used to
You
get
gotta get them on drugs early, you know.
Take a thimble of NyQuil and go to bed.
Drowsy medication.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Here we go.
And then they'll make
He
you-
skinked for Nate for I think the 12th time today.
I think. Yeah, but
It was like legal back then.
Yeah, back then when it
it was back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fine.
They smoked.
It wasn't all the time.
They smoked in the car and windows closed. You know.
Yeah.
The amount of work that 8 kids is. I've had a kid for 7 weeks. I'm like, this is just so much every day. 8 kids. Wow. That is impressive. That is just.
Well, I didn't get a bad one, so.
Well, that's good. But then again, you have to say that you're on the stream. Like, a couple of them were.
Yeah, who's your favorite? Which one is your favorite, though?
I asked what's the least favorite. But
Yeah, but this
she didn't say yeah.
She
Like,
don't
you know what?
answer
75% of my kids are great.
I love 90% of my kids.
that. What's
That's 8. 8.
It'll be funny. Like, what's your least favorite? Like Dylan. Like no hesitation.
Wow, 8 kids. Wow.
7 boys too.
Wow, that's.
It's a starting 5 and two on the bench.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wow, I probably have 2. Like, wow, it's so hard. I cannot imagine. I cannot do it. I definitely cannot do it.
Imagine going on a date with a girl with 8 older brothers. That'd be terrifying. like when you know you have 8 protective older brothers.
This reminds me of other conversations I've had with you where you relate it in a way like that.
I know,
It's fine.
I'm assuming they're very protective of their own little sister.
Yeah.
Surf Prophet says Totino's Pizza Rolls by the pound for 8 kids, 7 boys. That's funny.
Just buy a pallet. Just make it easy.
She's sweet though. She.
Why would she be anything but sweet? She has 7 brothers that'll beat anyone up.
She's in like, she does Irish dance, but then she also, I put her in wrestling and football.
Wow.
Yeah, so she's got a all around kind of.
Dance?
Yeah,
Is your family Irish or she just like Irish dance specifically?
yeah, yeah. So, yeah, she does the jig.
The jig? Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
pretty cool.
I have some family over in Ireland.
Do you?
Yeah, my granddad, he divorced my grandma and then he started a new family in Ireland, basically. So we have some Irish family.
Have you ever,
Wow.
have you gone?
Nate's.
Yeah. I heard the Guinness
Nate wins a nice pot.
on tap.
They
really
call it
good.
ace high,
Yeah,
it looks
yeah.
like.
It's better.
It's a sick read.
Now you're saying, Scott, I do a car bomb. That's probably it.
Cumulative winnings.
Yeah.
Vlad, Efan, Pierre,
that's
Josh
not
G,
even a
Nate,
thing
and
over there,
Marnie up
though.
535.
Yeah, no, they don't. No.
Doug is the only player at the table currently in the red. The other 2 have long gone.
Consecutive Irish car bombs at bars.
As it should be.
Really?
Yeah. It was a very different time of my life.
It's like a meal, though.
It's a lot.
It's nice. Like, I don't
What is it,
know.
like Guinness and something?
Shot of Bailey's with Jameson in a Guinness.
Oh my God.
Irish car bombs, man.
the one
They're
you put in-
And then you
delicious.
drop it in the Guinness and you do the whole thing. And I would just go 6 in a row. It was,
How do you? Okay, all right. I like
I was
them.
overweight.
6 in a row, I don't
You
think.
could do 6 in
It's
a
like
row.
drinking a full cake.
I have
Yeah, well, Guinness is like a loaf of bread.
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's
don't
it's heavy. I got a buddy that can drink a 6-pack like nothing, and I'm like, God, I'll have one and be good for the night.
That's your British side. That's your mother
Yeah.
side.
I mean, my problem with health has always been drinking.
Yeah.
That's really.
Jacks for Justin here. Got a Broadway draw for Nate.
Dude,
Looking
Brits can drink.
for a 10.
Yeah, I went to a soccer match,
Yeah.
a football match with Brits, and I couldn't keep up.
No, they get blackout drunk every day and they're fine. Like,
Yeah, it was like a local.
Their livers are probably not doing great.
Yeah, they got a little.
you can't tell though. No, Brits can drink. That's all. That's cultural.
Yeah, it really is cultural.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fight in it too.
Jack's still good for Justin. Vlad
You
now
went to
picks
a
up a
soccer game in
pair.
England?
Yeah, when I lived in London, we went to like one of the guys I knew took me to like his hometown.
What
like, their soccer
what team?
school. I can't remember. Like
Was it
Middlesbrough or something. No, it wasn't Premier League. It
No,
was like the
okay.
level
So
below.
they even more in the pits.
Yeah, like real, like
Yeah, yeah,
diehards. Yeah. And we just drink like, if you finish a beer.
Notorious TJ.
You know,
He's been in chat for a while. Love that guy.
They can drink into the stadium.
Talk about drinkers.
Well, you can't. They wouldn't let you buy beers until halftime. So you had to buy 2 before the first half. Go and get 2 at the half. Yeah.
It's like the third quarter here when you do that.
Yeah.
What happened in England was really impressive. They used to have the worst supporters in the whole world. Like they were just insane. Like there was always fights. There was always riots with the cops. Every single game was a mess. And then one day they were like, "That's it, no more." Like they put really hard law in place. They like put cameras everywhere. They're like
They banned alcohol and much stuff too.
Yeah, they cracked down on the soccer culture, and now they have like the most peaceful games in the whole Europe.
In all of Europe, but most peaceful games.
But they do fuck shit up.
Thank you, Russell. I think we like that idea too. We won't do it
I
every
understand,
stream,
Like Premier League, you go watch a game.
but I kind of like giving somebody a shot.
Nothing happens in there. But when they
It's
do
not
well,
often you
I
get a
feel like
chance to sit down.
It's kind of ridiculous that Italy
With some
just
of these
bans
players.
foreigners from their games.
I like it.
I'm
I'm kidding. I don't,
Like, imagine if you wanted to go to a game and they're like, "Oh, sorry, you're the wrong country."
but it's not all.
And you're like,
games,
"Can I buy?" And they're like, "No, no, no. Where's your Italian passport?"
Not all games though. Not all
Some
games.
of the more important ones they do that.
They prioritize the local, I think.
Yeah, because
Italy is really big into making sure Italy does well.
And we're still not doing
Which
well.
is, I mean, that's fair, but banning someone based on their
Pair of kings for Nate against Doug's hockey sticks.
kind of wrong. I don't know.
I think we should ban Europeans from the room. You gotta have a passport. He's got a passport.
I'm in, baby. Ben all of them.
Small pot here.
Sorry, you know. It is what it is.
Nate finally going to
pair.
bet something.
But it's under the queen. I have 7s.
No good.
No good? I believe you.
Nate talked his way out of a
I didn't know
call.
about that, by the way.
King of Bakersfield, good to see you as always in chat. Yeah, it does give a little bit of loose cannon vibes to it. Remember that show where they put one player in there?
And they're like, "Oh, there's like a big match
But they
going on."
gave him
You know,
money, I
raw video
believe.
and
And if he
so on,
won, he
whatever.
got to keep it.
I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be
This
sweet."
is their
Yeah,
own
you gotta
money,
come, and then
so
I
it's
go
a
buy
little
my
bit
tickets,
different.
we're, like at the little shop, right? It's gonna be great. And then they're like, "Americans?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You can't buy." And I was like, "No, no, I'll buy it." And she's like, "No." And I'm like, "What's the price?" She goes, "No,
You're like,
you
"No, I'll
can't.
pay, I'll pay."
You can't. You are an American. You are not going to this game."
wow. Did you ask like?
kinda ridiculous.
What other countries?
I felt pretty
could buy the
offended.
ticket?
I felt pretty.
As an American, that never happens to you, right? Like,
Well, you should call the what? The
Call the what? Who am I going to call? We have a crime I'd like to report.
yeah.
They're not letting me have fun.
Yeah.
Who am I going to call?
Call the
Call
in
what?
there, I wanted to play.
That's funny.
C4's not gonna win it. C8.
I used to be I mean, I guess I am still SS Lazio fan.
What brings
That
you to
was, that was my team you're trying to.
Oh, okay.
What brings you to Austin?
I mean, it sounded like a great time. I won't ever know.
Yeah.
10? Okay.
I mean, it's kind of, yeah,
You said you're from Chicago?
yeah.
You're from
What-
Chicago?
What brought me here? The lodge.
Yeah. That's what I like to
correct
hear.
answer, Marnie.
There you go. Marnie is.
But you currently live in Chicago?
Marnie's being very evasive.
I actually came out here like 6 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
But does that mean you moved here, or like? Is it
Yeah, now everyone's gonna know. Everyone's gonna fucking know. No, like literally, I was gonna move here like 15 years ago. Guess what? They didn't have poker.
Yeah. I'm out. No, I'll be back in 15 years.
Yeah.
do.
No,
Oh my god.
Are you from the city or are you from the burbs, though?
Yeah.
The burbs.
City, that's a city.
No, no, no.
No, yeah, I was gonna
No,
say.
no.
Come on.
Come on.
In the burb, in the city.
Come on. Well,
Does that mean birds?
yeah.
Yeah.
Outside.
Okay, all right.
I like it.
I mean, how do you argue with that? My wife is from the suburbs.
Yeah. So we Cubs, Sox, which one?
She's Cubs. We're
Yeah.
we're a Cubs
Yeah.
family. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's from Joliet, so it's like a little outside, obviously.
Yeah.
But we've been to Wrigleyville. We've done
Yeah.
I went to a game when they won the pennant. The year they won the World Series, when they won the pennant. I go to a game with my wife, and then we leave the stadium, and I'm walking along the road, and I just see Phil Hellmuth also at the game. Yeah.
Like,
And I'm just like, and we just like hang out for a little bit or whatever.
That's funny.
That is funny. What are the odds of that?
yeah.
Billy boy. Look who it is.
There's Ethan. What is he doing? Let's see.
Wow, thank you. Wow, what a nice.
That's so sweet.
Ethan bringing Josh a bottle.
Playing on
Why
the
was the most
heartstrings.
I mean, Cinnabon. What did I say? Ethan.
I'll have one.
Hey, always.
I'm drinking today. I'm in there.
Here, Josh.
What are we drinking?
You,
What-
you,
what-
Greg.
me a glass.
6.
Okay, nice.
Like 6, including you, I think.
6, including me, Vlad?
No, no, no.
No?
No, thank you.
Only vodka.
Yeah, he said, do you have any vodka?
No, I
It was like a tall glass. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
A bunch of stereotypical Texans here.
4, 5, 6.
Who's the Texan? It's a bunch of West Coast people.
Yeah.
There's not a single Texan amongst us.
I consider myself one.
No.
Pierre,
I'm sorry,
you're not there yet, sir.
If I do say so myself.
Keep wearing the cowboy hat. You might
He
get there
does
one
look good in
day.
a cowboy hat, though. Gotta give that to him.
Negative.
Cinnabon brought a bottle of Blanton's.
Bland's is good stuff.
I like the little horse on top.
Yeah. Man. Eli knows how much I
That
like
face, Eric.
Bland's.
You made like
He
a.
probably knows I'm back here. He's just waving in front of my face, taunting me.
Oh, okay, we got glasses. Thank you, Eli. I was watching your live stream the other day. They put you in the very bottom of the screen where the thing zoom was written, so you can't even see your face.
You I have a king hat.
Yeah.
Nice give up. Nice give up. I would have bet.
Cheers, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Cheers.
Over here? Cheers, thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, guys. To Josh.
Cinnabon just
Oh, thanks.
moseys on in,
That's good stuff, too.
takes a seat next to Safi.
This stuff is, if you can ever find it, it's the best.
You brought that in before.
This is bourbon, right?
Yeah.
Bourbon?
Bland's bourbon.
Nice, yeah. Really nice.
I'm usually not a bourbon guy, but this is good.
Oh, it's super smooth.
Smooth.
You know what's kind of interesting about it? You don't actually realize it's a bourbon in that first sip, because the first sip is a little more mild than a lot of the other bourbons. You know what I'm talking about?
Raised
Can I have one more?
Yeah.
Can I have one more? Yeah.
Brown is either a scotch or bourbon.
Just like a whiskey.
Yeah, it's pretty generous. But all bourbons are whiskey.
Yeah, but stylistically. Like the front end, I'm really bad with this kind of stuff, but the front end of the flavor is a lot more mild than most traditional bourbons. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I agree.
Okay.
That's why I like this.
If you think I'm full of shit, please, by all means.
I guess I'm leaving the car at the lodge again.
Oh, you're.
I'm gonna try to make those domain.
set
responsible people here.
for Josh on the river.
Try and make it somewhere tonight.
Either you do or don't drive, but like, yeah.
I'm gonna stumble. I guess I'm gonna stumble.
We're gonna see if he gets there. I got he makes it minus 800. You know, minus 1,000. Josh, I believe in you, man. Just hang in the pocket.
The most fucked up bet ever. Your friends get into a car blasted drunk. It's like, all right, what's the line here?
Yeah, I think that was Josh.
I had a thread. I was thinking about re-raising.
Been doing that a few times today.
I bought it. I bought your bet legend.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's still coming.
That's cool. Have you used it yet? You're like,
It's still coming in the mail.
oh, sorry, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Russell Simmons, congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter.
March Madness today.
You need to do a speech, Russell. Congratulations. You can now put it on your LinkedIn profile, your resume, and tell all your friends, put it on your Christmas card that you are March the 25th, 2023 most valuable chatter. Congratulations.
In the and I run so unbelievably hot. Like I got 4 good teams, and then every team better than my team's lost. And so it's just all of my teams advanced. It was like a 4-person pool. So every one of my teams advanced, and every team that I would want to lose lost. So like basically, if I filled the bracket out myself, it would be what has happened so far. I've got Creighton, I got UConn, I got Texas, and I got Kansas State.
So you say one Bitcoin, like everyone put in one Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's only one Bitcoin, man.
I know, just one.
Just one.
$20,000.
The stake swing.
How much is Bitcoin?
27, 25. Yeah. I got a little side bet action too, because someone thought his team was better than someone else's team, and he was clearly wrong.
How about a straight
But the thing is,
for Josh?
I have a team in each of the 4 games.
Flush draw
so,
for
like, in
Efan.
theory, I could win the pool if all my
as
teams,
well
and
as
I
an
have every
open-ender.
favorite. In all 4 games, I had the favorites.
The Vegas favorite or the seeding favorite?
The Vegas favorite.
Okay, well that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I've got Texas.
Aaron
their
Barch,
favorite.
I understood you were the most valuable chatter. Congratulations last night.
And UConn's a favorite over Gonzaga.
But none of those are more than like a 4-point line, right?
Yeah, Texas is like 62% to win, and the rest are close to even. They're small favorites. It's funny, I could advance 4, I could advance 0. Like, you could lose all of those.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, those are pretty much taken at that point.
Efan with the straight and flush draw. He's going nowhere.
Let's go.
Really like to see offsuit 4.
Houston and Bama both
does not come. Fortunately, that may just kill Josh's action.
Are you in line?
Russell Simmons says, I appreciate you all, and I did it sober.
Not exactly.
Congratulations, Russell.
Wow, guys.
Wow.
We're gonna let this happen?
That's a compliment. This is a killer table here.
Looks like 1,100 is the bet from Josh with his straight.
Well, if I have a couple more of these, I'll probably win.
Ethan doesn't like the board pair, but still with an open-ender and a flush draw.
We'll match you too.
He's bluffing. If there's a seed, he's in.
We'll match you.
Yeah, since when your tables are like this?
Exactly. A couple of bourbons in.
She's incredible, by the way.
She's the
Incredible.
best. She's incredible, yeah.
I love their gamble. I respect it.
Gotta respect the gamble.
She was really funny.
Here comes the raise. Efan trying to take it down right now.
I want to know what's good.
I believe it's 3,500. It was.
This is a very strong line from Efan. I actually like it a lot, though. Josh could easily have check raised with some jacks. Doesn't have to have a straight
He got
here.
that many chips, and then he made this many chips. And then look at that, that's less chips.
Doug with the play-by-play.
Efan looking for a heart. Much like the Tin Man. Gets it!
Wow! And a 4.
We got a
It's there twice.
dealer here.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You know, yeah.
Josh flopped the joint.
Worldwide.
Efan rivered the flush.
Efan perked up a little bit on seeing that heart. I wonder if Josh picked up on that.
Is it different chairs in Ukrainian?
Different what?
I say chairs.
I don't think Efan can go crazy here. Josh could actually still have some stronger flushes.
Yes.
Boats, of course, are available.
No, wait.
Because I know it's Nazdrovia in
I usually
Russian.
don't drink, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Raised 30 to 3,500 before the river and hits his card.
No, usually we say na zdrowie when you say thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome, Nazdrovia.
Oh, I need a coach here.
Nazdrovia.
Efan doing a little Hollywood.
I was thinking.
I can't tell you what to do just so we're on the same page.
Спасибо.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is a
спасибо.
tough one.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'll just check.
Wow! He
Oh.
checks it back. No.
What's going on? All these guys just checking back the
I
net.
don't know if he should bet enough to call.
You coach me, not the other way around.
No, I like 80% get a
I like
straight.
check. I think check.
80% get straight. I don't know if he bet enough to call with a straight.
Look,
I respect check back.
look. I feel like
If you're a bad player, I definitely bet it better.
Everybody checking back the nuts in this table. Maybe,
Efan says if you're a bad player, I would have bet it. Cumulative winnings, Efan up 11,000, Vlad 9,100, Pierre 7,200, Nate, Marty,
what are the
just
non-lucky flushes?
all winning. Justin now losing, along with Josh 1,050 and Doug down 15,460.
I called. I let him turn, paired the board of the turn. I was trying to represent a boat. I raised him. River. What?
Bet fold river. I don't know.
Austin City No Limit UT
I don't know.
does not play tonight.
Ethan, I watched.
They played last night. They won. They'll play tomorrow.
The hitting a heart part. I think that you played that really well.
I like that part too. That's the
That was
best
nicely
part.
done.
Otherwise, I'm probably gonna lose.
You guys are letting this guy off the hook. It's his last day. We should pound him.
Yeah, what the hell? We're gonna let him leave with money? What are we doing?
You can't.
You guys can have it. You just
When they
gotta
leave town, we send them packing. You know?
Yeah.
We do to people leaving what your cat does to rabbits around here. You know?
Jeez.
Did Jungleman just invade Doug's body there?
That's right.
Sugar check.
Send them packing.
Sugar check.
You coaching yourself now?
Subscribe, hit the thumbs up if you could. Subscribe to the channel. We promise to bring it strong each and every show.
Like, you know who knows what to do here? Efan. Just ask him.
Sugar check.
Want to thank Greg for the last 3 shows. He'll be in from time to time in the bunker. He filled in nicely what Skull was
I never
out, and who knows in the future as we add streams. Greg's going to be seeing a lot more here. We appreciate your work, Greg.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I'm happy to be here. Hopefully get more. God, Josh, my man, you gotta stop. it's we're too many now. It's too far. I was willing to let the first 3 go. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. That's on a live mic, my man.
I have a marginal hand.
Jeez. Marn is not afraid with the jacks. Gonna 3-bet it up.
And with 7 boys in her family, she's not fazed by anything that happens at the table.
I was
Not at all.
Marnie with the jiggities here.
I like it.
Come on, Marnie.
No short stack. I like that Marn is still going for it on an ace-high board. A lot of people would just shrivel up, start checking it down.
Yeah, maybe.
She's gonna bet it.
10 high. 10.
And she's going to continue dragging pots. Now she's doubled up now.
There she is.
That's the start.
Maybe someone would love it. Because he would.
Once again, Marnie was out there when I went to go announce, hey, we need a player. We'll make you a star. She stepped right up and said, I will play.
Oh, you want me? It's like.
No hesitation.
Be like, oh, you want me to call it a fold? Then I'm all in. No,
Yoda chanting, Marnie, Marnie, Marnie.
Offer that to me. It's like, oh, I give you a benefit.
I'm going to go try and
great
weasel,
shot.
I'm going to weasel some blands off of him. I can't look at it anymore.
Great shot.
You think I was being charitable to you?
No,
Don't worry.
No.
Next time I will stack your ass. I will stack it.
No, but you. I give you. You play my hand too.
Well,
you want to be fold, I fold. You want to be call, I call. Well,
I think it's a
like
way.
you're offering like edge to your opponent. That's
Well, it's a way to break off like the routine of like.
Yeah, let me get in there.
Brian, they could opt for more. The minimum was 1,000 that they had to buy in for. We just put it at that because
Give me that straw.
somebody buys in for 200. I mean, they may not even make it past the blinds in one orbit. I don't know.
I'm not making it to the domain.
oh my.
43675. I think we were trying to get a shot of the Blantons, not the snack tray.
It would be pretty brutal. Because you do punty shit when you're playing for like. You're just like, oh, you're in there. But when you play for a living, you kind of have to play good, you know. You can't just like rip the king.
In a little over 15 hours, we'll be back right here for the heads up between Doug and Bill Perkins.
In the Nick game, honest to God, like it's got to be like.
I wonder if Doug is just going to sleep here.
It's got to be 100. It's got to be over 100K.
It was all worth it.
Sometimes it just happens. You know?
But what about the respect on my name?
Yeah, you lost money, but you gained respect.
Yeah.
And really, isn't that why we play poker? No.
Oh, man.
That motion you made is always a fold. Like you knew you were folding 7 seconds ago. You made a motion, that's always a fold.
Couldn't resist any longer, Rick.
There you go. Get you some. Lad calls it 675 with pocket sixes.
I knew you were folding.
And he and Doug will go heads up.
It was like 5 seconds or whatever. Just a small thing.
All spades on this flop. Vlad has a spade in his hand.
Best board to see with ace high red. King high black.
Benor checking in from Israel, rooting for Marnie.
Israel.
Love it.
I don't think that's one I've seen yet.
We used to have a few folks watching from Tel Aviv.
Vlad immediately going to punish Doug.
Do you think you'd ever play a hand after that motion? I've played with you for over a year. I don't think I'd ever seen you do that.
What if we raise?
You know what I'm saying, right? You saw the motion?
I didn't pay much attention, but I was just.
Am I thinking I'm wrong?
Like I would say one player like.
He did that motion, and then I thought, oh, he's folding, and then he's like, I'm like, oh, he's not. I'm like, no, he's for sure folding. He would never play after that.
Folks, if you have a company or you know of a company that would like to reach millions of
He likes to do the little chip dance, you know.
fans, over 12 million monthly views, we'd like to talk with you, thelodgepokerclub.com/ads, for more information on how you can be part of this great live stream.
He does the chip dance. No, you do the chip dance. I knew exactly what you meant.
Let's not make this a thing.
No, you do the chip dance 100%.
Marnie wakes up with some suited Broadway cards
I did a little stroking.
and says, I'm going to raise to 300.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
The wrong time.
Marnie.
I didn't have a fold.
I can't. In the moment,
Danger, Will Robinson as Josh wakes up with the aces.
When you made that motion, continuing.
Okay. I'll tell you that.
Some similar like.
He's going to 3-bets. Not going to take it easy on Marnie.
Some player like they did a move. I believe they had a very weak hand, but but they drag their hand back and read. And I was
So when you don't know, like I play with Pierre all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how many hands I play.
So you
with.
have
So I'm very familiar with the way he
no.
goes about things, like how he like
Grabbing
approaches it,
chips.
like the way he holds his body, like how.
Yeah, I should be way more careful.
Like I literally have
I'm not
no
like
choice.
bro. It's not like
No,
I'm
but
like,
yeah, you
Right? I'm all in.
three bets.
All in, she says.
No, no.
Yeah.
This is a game.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Marty.
So pure, this guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh my.
The room is gonna
This is
explode.
3
if
times.
Please,
Labs come.
please, just one time.
Whatever she wants. Once or twice.
She looks over at Doug. What would he do?
Ethan always fucking knows.
No, 'cause
Unbelievable.
I promised myself I wouldn't run it twice.
Oh, man.
Yeah, twice.
She's gonna run it twice. Marnie needs some help.
One more and
It's
flush
gonna
in
be
a
hard to
second.
skip, but let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, one club.
Check a club.
Oh wow, I'm getting really excited about the
Slightly
backdoor.
Backdoor.
Oh, yes.
Don't break
Come on.
Please.
The club gets there.
Wow.
One pot.
She doesn't know.
I know.
Hey, you gotta go.
I
When
know.
you're that far behind, you gotta go one.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
fine.
Oh my lord, what a...
She's kicking herself that she ran it twice.
Oh, the tens are live, the tens are very live.
Mute him. Mute the mic. I'm done. I'm over it. Wow.
Queen Jack.
Oh, please. Run a Queen Jack would be insane. Oh, the sweat.
God. Marnie.
Wow. Chop it up. Hey, I would take a chop. Those
Of
two
course. But imagine if she just kept to what she said and just ran it once.
Good word
Wow.
with the management too.
Wow, if you check another check on the river, that's.
Oh my God.
Like I said, I promised myself I would never fucking do that again. No,
Or run it twice?
Yeah,
Or what?
yeah. No, I came across this fucking old ass dude. Yeah. And I felt bad for the motherfucker. For like fucking $2,000. Yeah.
And we were worried that the language would offend Marnie.
I feel like Marty can hold her own. She's got
can hold
7
her
boys. Wow.
I mean, it's fine. It was a big pot. You can run it twice, one time.
Oh my God.
All right, right? No.
There's something here with this format.
Yeah.
There's something to be
like-
said.
We're on to something.
You remember that show, like, back in the
Cannon.
day?
Yeah, no scanner, right? What's the name of the show?
Poker Stars loose cannon.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What is she
It's like, you
doing?
know what?
He was called the loser.
Getting after it.
Yeah, that show I watched it.
They put them in for $100,000. It was
Yeah.
unbelievable. It was
Folded
so-
ace is free.
Who did?
The loose cannon, the white.
Yeah, he folded poker ace
Yeah.
free.
He was up or something.
Yeah, he was up, and he was just trying to lock
Oh my God, not again! Again? Come on!
It was up 130K,
This isn't fair.
and it was a pot limit. You can't go
He
over
runs into aces, then kings. She survived the aces.
a forward.
Oh, so he made a good fold.
Made a good fold, yeah.
Nice.
I wish there was a way that the math worked where it could be something we could do, but you just look at the numbers and you're just like, there's no way you could ever make it work.
Yeah. To
To put someone in for 100K into like, because if you did that, you would.
All right, yeah. I love the game and I still want to fucking play. Yeah, I don't know. No, that's,
You're so live, though. You're much more live this time.
Did the show just put up the 100K or what happened?
No, it was
Yeah.
a satellite on Poker Stars.
no.
Oh yeah, I believe
feel like
it's
you're
Yeah,
picking
it's
the-
Whoa, she called his exact
Right?
hand.
We could do that.
Yeah, that, yeah, little
Right?
action.
Right? I
Wow, called his exact hand. Wow, that's insane. Marnie with the laser reads.
Versus me, it would have been a bad.
But do you think people would want to play a tournament where?
I don't think people would. I think people would rather have the money than like the opportunity to play in the cash game in general.
Yeah.
But maybe if it's like you get to win like 50K plus you get to play in this cash game, that could be like a comp.
But I think maybe it was a focus or free roll. I can't remember. We'd have to look.
Maybe it was a free roll or something.
Because like if you win 100K.
PokerStars had all the money back in the day.
Yeah.
They could just afford to put people.
You know what? It's actually a shame what they did to that business. They ran it right into the ground.
Yeah.
Just turbo stomped it right into the ground.
Turbo stomp.
They had basically the best business in the space, and they just ruined it entirely.
Yeah,
What do you think they did wrong?
Well, I mean, they sold it to people who had.
They changed rake back system.
Yeah, that was the start.
Yeah.
But
he was pissed when that happened.
But honestly, isn't more rake a little bit? Isn't more rake kind of good?
My dad came into town the other day, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And you gotta understand, my dad is a jokester. Okay, I get it from someone. And he kept this running bit up the whole week. He was in for a week. He's like, Doug, so rake is illegal in Texas, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, but then how can you have good games?
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm like that, and he's like, but would you say that the games are worse, or would you say that they're better? The whole time. Loved it.
Marn way ahead here. It goes check, check.
Rake would be better.
Josh in trouble looking for a 5 or a 7. Marnie's going to put some pressure on here.
500?
Where's he at?
Bet's like she's asking a question. I love it.
Northern California, in like a rural area.
Okay.
She's going to drag the pot.
She's going to have a lot of fans after this.
I think so.
Maybe? No.
Not only can she play, she can cuss. She's got 8 kids.
Yeah.
No pros.
And got a little mystery about her.
Works out great.
Does she live here? Doesn't she live here? E-Fan up 11,000, Vlad up 10,000, Pierre, Nate, and Marnie.
The sad thing is, I think
both
the average
all in the green.
casual player actually doesn't like the system that we have here where you rent a seat because it forces you to have a moment where you pay. People would rather pay twice as much and have it come out of the pot. They would rather do that.
I have the same experience. Because I have to go in and pay.
John, I'd love to be able to say we could do that.
You know
Thank
what
you
I
for the
miss?
super chat, but we're not going to be able to do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I have to chime in. You know what I miss so much?
We'll pass along that
it was up to like half
that the
a mil.
chat is cheering for her, but we can't send super chats to players.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
In Elgin,
Illinois. They just started having the circuit over there.
Truth be told, the super chats go to the commentators, so that's just a little heads up for y'all. Appreciate those that have
Oh yeah, I mean people love it for sure. I think that they're all legal here, even though
thought to do that. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, Marn.
It's weird in Texas because
she's in there with the 9s.
Gretzky hand.
Kind of a lack of oversight, and so it's sort of up to the rooms to kind of police themselves and do the right thing. And a lot of rooms take advantage of that. Because like in Illinois, everything's regulated, right? This is a gambling hall.
Yeah.
Welcome. Gambling. The rules are you can't gamble versus the house. That's basically it.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it.
Everything else is kind of on the table.
No, that's a big thing. You cannot
Much
gamble with the
appreciated.
house. That means the house cannot have a storm machine, cannot have.
Josh G, 4 bets to 1,500. Pierre also with hearts. He'll lay it down. Back to Marnie.
Like no one's coming
basically
in and make sure you're
putting
running the room correctly.
Marnie.
You just have to trust the place that you're at. So there's a lot of trust.
All
there.
in.
People here kind of act like it's nothing. Like
Yeah, if there was ever a time to get her stack in, now's a good
There are a
time.
lot of people that don't pay and never show up again.
Not really.
Yeah.
It's very small portion.
Thank you, Snowman. We try our best.
So most rooms in Texas, they don't. Most rooms in Texas, you have to pay before you play.
Okay.
And they come in and they check in on you to make
I think Marnie's going to find a call here.
You gotta buy hours.
Yeah.
But we looked at the data,
Can't.
and
Oh, she lays it down.
Lays down the
percentage of
9s.
people that just never come back. But it's really small. Like most people just pay their tab.
And they're good with the board. They put you on. You're like you're in the system.
Nah, it's fine.
I also think,
drop.
I also think for customer experience, the whole like you're sitting at a table and someone.
Oh no!
Oh,
She would have drilled a 9.
rabbit hunted.
It feels like when you're shopping for
good for
something and
me.
someone comes in. How's it going over here?
Yeah. No, for sure.
John, it's not $20 per seat.
Is that Miller? Is
It is $11 an hour,
It's not Miller
and it's not 3 times the normal rate of small games. It's an incredible value. You figure you get 30 hands in an hour, and the average rate in a casino, let's say it's $5.
Oh my God.
That's $150 coming off the table every single hour. Whereas if you play, in this case, with 8 players, each player is paying $11. That's $88. That doesn't come off the table. Nothing ever comes off the table because all these players pay at the end when they leave the lodge. They say, I'm leaving, and they say, okay, you played for 4 hours, you owe $44. So it is an incredible value to play a timed game versus a rake game. No money comes off the table. That means stacks keep growing higher and higher.
I think a lot of people don't appreciate that enough.
And Ethan again with the Cowboys.
2 kings again against Marnie. And she's 3-betting ace-4 offsuits.
Out of 1,500, it shows.
Ethan snapped all in. All in.
My money.
She has had enough.
I'm not gonna call.
Bar snack.
She thinks she's getting bullied, but
Always runs into it.
they just keep having it.
Come on, guys.
Oh my God.
She's very live, though.
More outs than before.
No shit. You know, I fucked up. I thought that was
2, 3,
another
6,
eight.
all call.
Oh, no. She thought her 4 was another ace.
I was taking a 4 for.
Oh, my goodness.
Get out your Sharpie and just kind of finish
We
off.
all.
How dumb is that?
I did not have an ace.
Dude, I thought I had pocket ace.
Here comes the ace.
Basically, if I
Come on, ace.
Gotta be one now. There has to be.
E-fans? Who's king?
One time.
She thought she had pocket aces.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so live on this board. Any ace, any 3,
Any spade.
any spade. Come on. Yeah! There's the 3! And Marnie!
I'm going there.
Drawing dead.
And an ace, just for good measure. Wow. Marnie, a legend is born.
Basically,
We would have chopped.
I said out loud 2, 3, 6 all spades.
14
before the
spades.
flop came.
Cheers.
Pretty eerie.
Cheers. That's why you only run it once.
Salute.
Cheers. All right.
Cheers to Marnie. I'll cheers to that.
She bought in for 1,000, folks. Now she's got 3,300 in front of her.
I'm in. I'll join.
I'm drinking Miller right now.
What a flop, Greg.
That's-
Oh, I see.
we couldn't have asked for a better one.
That
For
was
better
scary.
sweat. Drills the straight on the turn.
John Abbott says kids are getting shoes.
Not personal.
Efan's the only one that wasn't cheering.
Do I?
Everyone else in the world is cheering.
I think I need, like, better glasses.
Marnie, you legit thought she had pocket aces.
Straight draw.
It was a sweaty flop. It was a
Straight
sweaty flop.
draw.
You knew you were done after you
Yeah,
said
you're toast.
You're so fucked.
Hold on.
Did you actually thought you were aces?
I swear to God. Yeah.
She did look like really excited.
They do look alike. Yeah, they do. I had done that before.
Yeah, they call that him the hermaphrodite.
What are they called? You just called it.
Blind man's aces.
Well, you guys are making shit up right now.
Mine's a real thing. That sounds like not
Somebody
a
has
thing.
told me that before.
Somebody was just trying to
It
get
looks
you.
like aces, you know?
Whoa.
You thought you had 2 aces?
Yes. Yeah.
No,
I didn't think she had ace four.
Are you serious?
No, the
Like,
4 is like an ace. It's happened
Flop, second, that's flush draw too. So
All clubs. Nate with the ace of clubs in his hand.
She only has 2K.
Gotta hand it to Nate, too. He's held his own. He wasn't expecting to play today. Said, put me in.
That's what you get for trapping.
Yeah, that's really good.
In general, I'm
Sandbagging.
super lucky. Like, man,
Yeah.
normally lose to 7 dudes. Normally.
No problem.
Yeah.
I had 4 dudes.
Jensen says Phil Hellmuth versus Marnie heads up.
Yeah. I would have given you a. If she didn't save you, you would have gotten a.
Jensen, you've come a long way since the start of the stream.
One band's not gonna get it. What does he see?
4 hours, 11 minutes into the stream, no end in sight. We're having too much fun.
Man, go, you dumb bastard.
Are we gonna let this lawyer come in here and lounge around and insult our intelligence?
He's the one that told me that. I had no idea.
As long as he's bringing the liquor up.
That's actually a good point.
Help yourself.
You make a good point.
You guys both named the only artist.
All right, I learned from last time, Ethan.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I've seen Van Gogh though. He does like the little brush strokes.
You fan.
I know.
That looks very textured. They should keep that
Who
one.
just doubled up Marnie. He and Doug will go to town. Doug has a straight flush draw here.
Can't believe it.
Gutter to the straight flush.
I think he was looking to check raise there. Efan's not going to give him the chance. Pair to go with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Pure flip on the turn. That's kind of a rare thing to see.
Yeah, it's pretty mid. A lot of strokes.
And there's the diamond. Doug gonna put some money in now, and it went check all the way down.
You were gonna go 300. 3,000.
12-year-old sense of humor. Anybody say stroke? Yeah.
Yeah, lots of strokes. You're like, yeah.
Cinnabon he's just hanging out here.
Too good. When you know, you know. You know?
Are you told your kids to tune in to watch this?
Sometimes.
Huh?
Your kids
It
are
was a
watching?
mix.
No, like,
They should.
Russell Simmons, $9.99 for whoever brought Mama Marnie to the table. Thank you, Russell.
There we go.
Thanks, Slick Rick, for that.
Hey, I just went out and announced who wants to be the next star. Marnie raised her hand.
go to Walmart, kids.
I had to go to the pack of smokes at the gas station.
I'll be back later. Faggots.
I feel like there's only like a 50% chance you're actually from Chicago now.
Yeah, wait, hold on. How many kids do you think she really has?
Actually, from Bastrop or whatever.
You guys are terrible. That's all right. Right?
That's where Elon Musk is going to build his.
In Bastrop?
Yeah, his new.
The Born
city.
Company?
No, he's like going to make like a.
Better play.
I don't know. He's trying to build his own like utopia, like his own little city.
Tommy. Yeah, right. I have to focus. Focus more.
I wouldn't be against buying though. It's like
I think it's good.
The way she's looking at her cards, no wonder why she thought she had aces.
I know.
I mean, come on.
Peeling such little pieces of the card.
You can't. You got to see the cards.
Dude.
It's still such a new city. Like
Too more suited. She lays it down.
She might have been willing to get in there for a limp, but Vlad was not having it with the jacks. Randy Hegel says, please tell me she'll get an in-back back sometime. We'd be happy to have Marnie back on the stream.
for the rest of us, yeah.
Vlad with two pair.
Look, Pierre's getting arrested, dude. You've been arrested?
Hands up, don't shoot.
Yeah, it's muscle memory, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
What is supposed to do?
To the side, like you're at TSA at the airport,
Oh,
you know?
like this.
Yeah.
Wow, Doug is getting after it on this board.
No, what?
Putting in the check raise, backdoor diamonds, a lot of double barrel possibilities. But of course, Vlad going nowhere just yet with two jacks.
And because they don't let you on your phone, so when I go outside, I will.
It was funny though.
Oh yeah, I'll check it out.
Like, yeah. TSA is, yeah, just Google it.
Okay.
7 on the turn. Does complete Jack 9, which is good enough for Doug to continue bluffing.
It's a big pot.
I'm gonna need you to teach me some basic Italian phrases before I leave.
I got you, man. Teach you everything you need to know.
Nice healthy
Any
bet,
cool
though. Vlad
thing,
does
like that.
block, double block.
I mean, you might be able
straights.
out of touch. It's been a decade. All right.
Yeah. I think you're gonna have a really good time.
Vlad.
You're gonna enjoy it.
Probably making the same observation I did. Make this a call.
You think it would be, but like some people don't have home.
And a 9 on the end, Vlad.
Yeah. But you think it's gonna be good?
Rivers of straights.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
You're gonna have probably the best food you ever had in your life. And
Food is very good in Italy.
yeah.
You been there?
Bluff will not work now, for
If you go
sure.
to Tuscany,
I like Tuscany.
I'll tell you after
Tuscany
this.
is awesome.
That's where we're going, but well, that's what we're thinking about going. But we're trying to plan it.
Yeah, I did Pisa, Tuscany,
But Doug,
Rome, and
we're still going to go for it. Snap call.
the leading tower is not
Yeah,
that
that's
sick.
it.
Yeah. I was
I
actually.
will say, though, if Doug had decided to jam, that is not an easy call for Vlad.
Reasonable hand. I had the king, I had the 3.
It's very amazing.
Yeah. So what did you think? What was you flew to Rome or something?
When I was in Europe. So one of my friends, she was an au pair in Tuscany, so I just hung out with her.
There's some cumulative winnings for you. Vlad running over the game, up 24,000.
And then I drove to Pisa.
Efan up almost 10K. Doug is throwing this party.
It's gonna move.
Stuck 30 grand. He was up for a while. Not anymore.
Pisa and go to Rome.
Yeah, I would skip
Thank you so much, Dad City.
honestly,
For their $1.99.
Those are the 3.
Not dollar, excuse me, 199 euro.
I win sometimes.
Super chats.
Because in Tuscany,
whenever the out of
it'd be
time
nice to have a
players
car.
come, they win.
Yeah,
But
I got a car at the
Doug's
airport.
is
It
like
was easy.
punishes
I just
them.
rented it right at the airport and just.
Usually win from
be
us,
careful
and then
with the
Doug
speeding
stacks
traps,
them.
but yeah, other than that, no problem.
We'll see. We'll see.
Did you stack Dylan in big pass? Dylan.
Dylan. Oh, yeah, I hit him with a royal. I hit him with a little royal action. That was nice.
It's always in play when you play with Doug. Like,
I mean,
I don't know how much you have.
Folks,
I was like, I'll check right
this is just gold right now. Marnie wakes up with pocket sevens. I was outside. I took a little walk, took a little break. Who do I run into?
You're going to have to just fold.
Taking a little smoke break. Marnie.
I blocked that, so that's always good.
I said, Marnie,
You block threes, too.
you are an internet sensation. You're a star right now. She gave me a big hug.
Chiming in.
She's killing it, folks. This is what we thought of when we thought of the Enfuego seat.
Oh, too many cards.
Boss someone says, is this a sponsored event? Doug is handing these chips to everyone.
He's being a good host.
He is being a good host.
Marnie with Jack 10
Right?
makes the call.
Yeah.
Mike's big epiphany said Marnie is a terrible player. Wow.
Hot take.
Mike, that's a hot take. I bet you're just so fun at
I long
parties.
for the days of the profit stack.
I want to see Mike in the hot seat at some point.
62.
We're going to fly to DC, and then it's a direct flight.
Can't you just say it's fun? Not everybody has to suck.
So we're
Not everybody has to be the worst ever.
Not according to the internet, Rick.
Or cringe, or all those words that people love to use. Just have fun.
So there's this thing.
Yoda, get him. Get him, Yoda.
It's called
agriturismo.
agriturismo, yeah. And I think you should probably stay in one of those in Tuscany.
That's what we're gonna do, and then So I was thinking maybe we rent a agriturismo, like a place, and then rent a car and like just go see the different towns.
Yeah, that's what. That's the play in Tuscany for sure. Because you just stay there and they have amazing food. You eat there and like not far from local, and then just like the hills. You can even rent like a fucking Vespa or something.
Yeah.
I'm going to think of a Vespa the same way after watching White Lotus.
Reckless?
White Lotus, you see that?
Oh, I haven't watched it. Everybody keeps telling me to watch it, but I should.
25.
That particular episode was just so weird. It's a good show.
Straddling.
I know, everybody tell me. It's in Italy, right?
This season was. The first season was in Hawaii.
or not?
Okay.
And then Second season was in Italy.
We got like a Vaxxed originally.
Do they care
Probably
about
good
that?
enough. Well, it's weird because some people like have Vaxxed requirements, but
You know why?
a Vaxxed like 2 years
But
ago
I
does
booked it before the show, obviously.
Yeah.
A little silly.
Ace queen for Doug.
Can I get a seat change?
3-bet is incoming.
Yeah, Skull's not here.
I
Skull
want
would
your
have
seat.
to.
I like 1, 2, or 3.
Just for the view or for the?
For the view, it makes me feel like more comfortable.
You want my? I don't care. I can give you my seat.
I want, like, I'd rather have 2.
Ethan, you want to switch seats with her?
Have we ever?
Sure. Okay.
Have we ever had a seat change on the live stream?
Look at E-Fan. How nice is E-Fan?
Wow, I've never seen it.
No, I
I'm racking up.
no. I'd rather have 1. Can I have, please?
Oh, she was vomiting me.
One day.
How can you say no to Marnie?
E-Fan was ready to give up his seat.
No, I'd rather have 1.
Eric is in
For
there.
real, because I can't see that
I'll do
well.
whatever.
But you can see.
I mean, you could.
I need like a better view.
What's going on really here? Because you can see from that seat.
You're cleaning up and you want more.
What can you not see from
I
there?
can't.
It's hard to be closer than where you're currently sitting.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you mic'd?
Which seat?
Come on, mic this guy. He's he's a fun favorite.
You really want my seat?
I do.
2 or 1? Yeah. Why don't you say
Okay.
I'm a little drunk too, yeah.
You got my seat.
I think Doug just is going to give Marnie his seat. I've never seen this in a stream before.
He's gonna rack you up, yeah.
Get rid of you.
He's the gracious host. Justin hits his
She's
king.
taking dog seat.
So one day I've done isolation.
Are you mad?
I just don't understand. Like that seat can see better. Like most people, when they complain that they can't see, it's because they're not in your seat.
No, like my favorite seats are like 1, 2, or 3.
Cannot drink.
But like,
Okay, so my principle.
Yeah.
No drinking, daddy.
where do you always sit? Do you guys like?
What's your principle? No drinking what?
No drinking. No drinking.
No drinking ever?
Sure, it's random.
I'm gonna say
All the time.
very rare.
Oh,
Very rare.
okay.
No drinking.
Kind of lame if you ask me.
No drinking, no smoking. Yeah, that's my problem. No,
Your problem is no drinking, no smoking. So you should try some.
Yeah.
That's low key mid though.
E-Fan, very healthy, no drinking, no smoking.
No hobbies.
Doug
My
bets
only hobby is
1,000 with his
Yeah, but
ace
that's
queen.
your passionate hobby.
Needs some help, doesn't get it.
My only post.
Check mark for Justin.
I only have 2 hobbies.
Your only vice is
I don't
gambling.
like traveling. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I only like to play
Check.
poker.
King.
Pink.
Oh, you want my seat?
I really do. Is that rude?
No.
Are you
No,
mad?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Doug, playing the nice host here, is going to rack up and change seats with Marnie.
Wow. I don't. Has there ever been never? Not once. I didn't think so. Because normally the seats are locked in. But let's do it. Give Marty what she wants. He's actually racking up.
It like doesn't matter though, huh? Right?
I'm with you, Yoda. If I'm Marnie, why are you getting out of your seat? You've been in a great seat.
You're good.
It's the best time to
This
leave.
is a. This is a record too. I think it never happened before.
What
It's you have to have the product game to switch your mag as well. Yeah.
But I mean, they can just know what my mic is,
No.
or do they have to come switch it?
They have to switch it. Yeah, tell the production team.
Why?
Even.
No.
Literally,
We're running a business over here.
You can tell your Mac is positioned to. It's not randomly. It's a set.
Oh yeah, I see.
seat
It says
number.
8. Does yours say 2?
You change your seat, you have to change your Mac.
Is yours have a 2 on it?
I have BB2, you have BB8, right?
I don't know. I'm gonna trust him over you on this one.
No. Ethan and I trust.
Oh really?
You don't? Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, I thought that they have to. That's my yeah.
Ethan
I thought
Yeah,
they
is
have
the
to.
mayor
Because
of the live
when
stream.
They back you up, they ask you your seat and they give you like a, yeah.
This is good burger.
Jacks for Doug here. Nate with the crabs.
It's really good.
Oh,
I am, yeah. I mean, we're gonna finish the bottle, right?
You need a scotch and a whiskey, right?
Yeah, I'm doing
Give me another one.
Yeah.
2 pair for Doug now.
Do you drink any liquor or just Miller? Right.
Nah, Thorogood. Bourbon, scotch.
You like bourbon, scotch, yeah?
You want beer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, beer is
it's
solid.
time to counter stack. The perfect timing.
Joel says he was supposed to be in this game, but American Airlines didn't get him here.
Are you
Now he's stuck in
I'm
Phoenix.
more mad about how much I've been punting this session than I am about the seat
17.
movement.
Wow, you only. It's pretty good.
How much am I down?
Like 30.
30, okay. Is that acceptable to you?
How you doing, Herb? How's your Saturday going, Herb?
You're like
Herbalizer.
good
tell-
sport.
We love you, man.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. You're good. All right.
That's rule number 1 in poker.
Here we go. This is my
There's a lot
last
of heat
hand,
to
and
chat
then we're
today,
moving.
Rick.
You know what?
a lot of heat
with
today.
2,300 watching. You're going to always get people
He is.
who don't quite understand what we're all about, but we love
You
them.
know, I do what I can.
That's why I say you got to watch our show at least 3 times before you make a decision on what we're all about. Not like every other stream out there. We have fun a little bit.
Marnie is definitely an example of that.
Okay.
Good luck over there.
Yeah, I
I'm actually going to use the restroom.
just like the view.
Ace King V versus Ace 5 here.
He said no, yeah?
He's got a pocket full of cash, that's all.
I have another pair of sweatpants.
No, you're good, as long as you have cash.
2 pairs of sweatpants will work. Good luck over there.
So Doug and Marnie are going to switch spots. Marnie's going to be the 1 seat. Doug will be the 5 seat.
That's for the game.
This shell.
And the shell is going to go to the 5 seat.
Town today, or?
I'm moving. Oh, next weekend we're gonna fly and move into a house in DC.
Got it. How are you getting your stuff across? Like,
I guess we're gonna hire somebody, but I don't know.
moving
Thanks,
pods.
Zach.
Are you doing pods?
Pods are the cheapest. You should.
Pods is the way to go. I
Dude,
don't know what else you were talking
I've been scammed by Mover. You gotta be careful with the.
I know,
moving
a lot of
companies.
I'll be back up
They're
north here in the
shady
next
as
couple
fuck.
weeks. Might come through.
I guess.
Say hello.
He didn't get his shit for like 4 months or something.
Dude, the
moving
same thing
to
happened to me.
California.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I called your insurance guy.
Health insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Healthcare,
and I also
yeah.
called your tax guy, but yeah.
Oh
he hasn't
yeah,
got
he's good
back
too.
to me.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I got to think about the insurance.
I can get a
have
new tax guy.
Okay, he's good.
Yeah, I have a. Yeah, he's good.
I mean, he's okay. The policy's good and the price is good.
Yeah. I just had a few questions.
Yeah, you can talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just hung out with his son yesterday, actually.
That's what you told me.
Yeah.
He was like,
His son is hilarious.
but he did try to do some sales.
I mean, dude, he's
to
a
me, and I was like kind of like blocking that. Man, we don't need to do
Was it
that.
75? I mean, you know, it's just
Yeah, no,
it's
he's
his
doing his
business.
diet.
Yeah.
He's doing his
But I mean, dude, I've been to the doctor.
There was
$2
one thing
bills
that
cost
was-
me $10. I've been to the ER. They comp it. I mean, everything's pretty good. Like,
Yeah, there's one thing that I need to clarify, but I think I'm gonna go with it.
Gonna get some health insurance finally?
No, I had a Blue Cross, but I was paying way more than him. So, like double.
My shell mate over here as well. I was worried.
Yeah, I got a. I'm on that good health insurance now.
Oh yeah, you had the fucking.
Because my wife has
You
a
got the
job.
government again.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the best. If you have.
But growing up, I had Blue Cross.
I did
growing
too.
up,
It's kind of pricey, but
yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you,
I
Doug.
went to the doctor for I almost never went. I went to the first time, and it's bullshit. They don't do anything for you.
I mean,
Doctor?
now I can see better, so.
They're over
Can
there.
you?
I don't understand the seeing thing, though.
I fucked my knee up really bad. I thought it was like I tore something, but
It's like,
So you went to
it's
the
too
physical
close.
therapist?
Like I can't
Oh, I see.
with the glasses. You
Oh, are
know what I mean?
they help you with Farsight? or-
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
So,
No worries.
no, it's we're happy to have Doug over here.
Everyone's
Doug is the great host that he is.
It'd be harder for me.
Partner here at the lodge. If a player asks him, "Can I switch seats with you?" He says, "Sure."
More than happy to accommodate.
Call.
Is there something you're interested in over here?
I like the win.
Wow, Doug. Swap seats, first hand, king, queen suited.
I was doing that earlier today.
Yeah, you know.
Marnie with a very playable hand as well, not folding.
Oh, those were good times.
Those were the days.
Did that happen today? That was today?
That was today, my friend. You might have a profit stack tomorrow, too.
10 Jack Queen and a straight for Marnie.
Wow. Good seat change, Mark.
Any amount of stuff today.
Yeah, it's
No kidding.
Wow. And against top pair.
Why do they stream those?
And an
For
open
Doug.
ender for
Why
Doug.
do they stream it?
Why?
Yeah. They're trying to make views.
No, it's the law. You have to have those open to the public.
So what do they do before YouTube?
Well, like you can just walk in the courtroom and you watch.
Looks like about 200 for Marnie.
And they just put it on YouTube so that it's still open to the public.
He's a low.
Yeah, did you watch it? Yeah. Tommy? Hell yeah. I was kicking shit, wasn't I?
Wow, Josh flicks it in.
All around.
We will all see a river together.
It's like a limit hold'em game.
Yeah, they put the good cases up front.
Marnie with the check mark here. Doug does hit trips here.
That particular one was just out of whack.
Could be a costly one for Doug.
I'm gonna use my lucky yellow one. Correct.
I'm not getting auto accidents tonight.
Puts a banana in. That's $1,000.
I was watching.
Maybe the biggest bet she's ever placed.
It was a lot.
Doug snap calls with trips.
Queen.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, that's it.
And Marnie
Oh yeah, what the hell?
switches seats with
You,
Doug.
not me. What?
Luckily, I wouldn't have played that for you.
Who's who, right?
What a flop.
Great seat change. Oh, Lord.
Oh, adults. Adults too.
I bet sure you did.
If we couldn't have scripted this any
I
better
didn't have any else to win.
if we had been able to script it. But we didn't. We just picked her. She picked us. We went out there and said, who wants to play on the stream? Who wants to be a star? Marnie raised her hand and says, I've got $1,000. She actually went.
On the bright side, she wasn't deep enough for me to raise and lose more money, so that's always a win.
She went to the ATM machine,
Nice on the river there.
had to do it twice, took out $1,000.
What happened with her? She bagged calls.
Yeah.
Classic.
And still picking up hands. King Jack now.
If that seat starts hitting it like imp hands, I'm gonna be on.
I'm gonna
But this.
Like the heater of a lifetime happens in that seat. I'm already down
I'm
35
rooting
pairs.
for it,
I
obviously.
think it'd be great.
I think it would be great too. I want to see Marnie right into the moon.
Wow.
Doug, be happy she folded. She folded King Jack.
Remember the good old days with the profit stack?
Are you back in the profit set? Oh, you don't. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. Just in case that was unclear.
He has one now. C4 has a very good profit
Can you
stack.
just do the profit stack?
Well, we'd have to do it. I'd have to.
Put it right here.
No.
It's from
Anna has been dealing fire today.
Yeah, he's dangerous. Now he seat jumped you too.
Snowman for Josh G. He raises the 250. Justin comes along, and Marnie wakes up with suited Broadway cards.
I am so team Marnie.
Of course.
He does do
There's only about 3 people in chat who aren't.
Yeah. Now I have chips to play with. This is fun.
2007.
Right.
Wow, she's not afraid at all. 3 bets. Ace Jack suited, but no, Pierre behind.
Oh my God.
I swear to God, that seat's gonna be like aces, 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 aces.
Now I feel like we're getting
By that, I mean ace.
Rebet with suited Broadway cards. Marnie to 1,200. Pierre with also suited Broadway cards. Big slick.
I always wanted to tell you that you know who you remind me of. The dude from fucking Fallout Boy.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I think it's whatever. I don't matter what it's
Yeah,
Marty's saying Doug should be in a boy band.
you sing it. You know it. Fucking.
I don't know it. I'm not.
He re-raised this shit.
Fall Out Boys. Do you know the singer?
Pierre did re-raise you. 4 bets to 3,000.
Pierre, don't pretend. You know what, man.
I don't.
Marnie.
You were.
Marnie.
Oh.
I know some boy bands, but not that one.
I mean, I've heard of that band for sure, but I can't say I know the lead singer.
This is terrible. I don't know.
You can let it go. You can call. We can run it twice.
I'm all in.
All in! It's all in!
Whatever you want.
Marnie!
I don't have kings this time.
Run it up.
You pick once or twice, whatever you want.
Fuck it. I'll do it twice.
Twice.
2 times.
They're going to run it twice.
We do.
Huge pot.
11K in the middle. She started with 1,000.
I don't want to.
You will.
All right.
Still want to see a double hit.
Pierre just feels like he's going to lose here.
At least one.
I don't have.
Because it's Marnie's show, starring Marnie.
Chop would be good.
That'd be good.
I had spades.
You want to shuffle?
Running it twice.
Yeah.
No.
I had the best hand.
Oh my God.
Clubs on the first one.
Just chop it up.
Oh my God.
There's the club.
The nuts on the turf.
Marnie wins the first one.
Running it once.
Jack.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna get some.
Club's been really good to Marnie today.
I know. Yeah, you know, after.
She says she only runs it once, but now she's running it twice.
Yeah.
I actually had jacks.
You didn't. You did not. Jack.
Get out.
I think she's gonna scoop me.
Oh, Jack!
Oh my gosh.
Am I in heaven?
I
Wow.
would have been in that seat.
Oh, but Ace King is so live.
Pierre.
Stack Pierre!
Wow.
Marnie.
Stacked here.
Yeah.
Wow. Pierre, I saw that you.
This is insane.
Marnie changes seats with Doug
Wow.
and proceeds to win 2 huge pots.
King.
She bought him for 1,000. I've never seen her
You're the
run like
most
that. That's
gracious
amazing.
host I've ever met.
Oh my.
Thank you.
Fuck Chicago.
You heard it here first.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Clean.
Marnie now up $10,000 in the Infuego seat. She started with 1,000.
The chat's losing its mind. She is our second largest winner, starting with $1,000.
This is exactly what we envisioned when we created the Infuego seat.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're on that. We're on our way.
Wow. Wow.
Well, I'm glad I didn't get the last double.
We're on our way.
Got the middle.
Let's see a profit stack.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
There's the V-pit. Marnie at 40%.
The entire thing is.
She just come into the lodge studio under the lights and just has taken ownership.
The whole thing.
Yeah, you would have gotten stacked.
oh my God.
I'm not tilted about that at all.
Wow. Oh my God. Nice hand.
Live stream legend. Marnie from Chicago, we think.
Anna, I'm never
Maybe.
taking ever again.
Oh my.
Wow, man. This is.
Look at those banana chips she has.
Maybe she's deep
Luckily, you're
enough
doing it on
for
the stream.
Look at that smile on her face. Why not, folks?
Clean scoop.
Once I saw the flop, I'm getting scooped.
Pierre's just like, I saw the flop. I'm getting scooped. Just give her the money.
You don't care?
Yeah.
If,
You can do
like,
anytime.
Oh my God, folks.
I'll be back.
That's all awesome.
Gotta love it.
Pierre choosing the wrong time to get after it. Gonna 3-bet Jack 10. E-Fan, just a call.
Some back.
Sneaky E-Fan.
That's how I feel.
Oh my goodness, what an amazing flop for Pierre.
She's running so pure.
What is that? What is that? Wait.
She got 12,000 now.
I think it's more than that. Or no, it's 12. You're right. Yeah. 7.
12. She started with 1K.
11 or 12.
Yeah, it's been like an hour and a half, maybe.
I think 11.
Oh my God, this is so great.
It's insane. I kind of can't believe it. I'm sure Marty can't either.
It's a beatdown out here. It's just a beatdown out here.
2,500 and growing. They're coming from everywhere to see the Marnie show.
Well, what's good is that like she's being a very active part of the table. You know?
She's definitely entertaining.
Yeah, she's entertaining.
Yeah, ace 4 was my favorite hand.
I believe she thought she had aces because she was looked so happy as she was calling. Like the two-handed fist jump call is like a. Usually it's
Yeah, you got it.
Usually, yeah.
Pierre not backing down on this board. Overbets the turn. I actually love this overbet. The deuce is nothing but a brick. Changes nothing about the board. She was the 3-better pre-flop, and it puts Ifan in a rough spot with just about anything that he's holding.
What are you in here for that hand? They just got it all in?
Ace jack, yeah.
We're just gonna take it easy here.
All right. No push-ups for a while.
For a little bit. I may have something that's a little more. I might have a beer.
Can you do more push-ups than Josh?
I'm not doing a lot of push-ups.
I don't know.
Make him do burpees.
Burpees.
Who's the guy who?
I think I'm gonna take Josh on push-ups.
Who's the guy who's always trying to get?
Oh, Mike DeMont.
Well, there's a guy here who used to live in Maryland who used to try to get everyone to work out.
That'd be Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy. Oh,
Yeah.
tries to get everyone to work out.
Yeah.
AKA Woody.
He used to live in DC.
Where are you moving to?
It's like right by Rock Creek.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's on the. It's like.
Have anything, Pierre? A little something?
I don't know. I'll tell you later.
Hey,
It's more in detail. Yeah.
Outs. How do you feel about that, Ethan?
There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. That's the cash half of the house. Quarter, actually. That's a quarter of the room. Look at all those tables.
Wow.
It's as good as
I love the show.
everyone says it is. The Lodge Mahal, located in Austin, Texas.
I think I support
grand though.
I think it's even better than everyone says that it is.
I supported.
TJ wants to write an article
No, you fucking double it for 13.
about this. He's a great poker writer. Absolutely, TJ. We'll see if we can put you in touch with her.
How does King Queen lose there? That was.
Send me via Instagram, TJ, your email so I can pass it along to her.
That's fun.
I want to top two.
I want to see your VPIP.
She's in the mix.
Maybe like 50,
maybe
40. What is it, 125?
But that's good because people see that and go, I can do it too. It's like
Well, I mean, legitimately, anyone has a shot.
Yeah.
That's what makes poker.
You got it.
That's what makes poker great. Is like any person can sit down and run it up.
Money maker.
That's the name of the game, right? Run it up.
Oh, yeah.
Lodge poker.
Wow, you
Social club.
You roll one with Josh too. That, wow.
I should do Doug's seat.
In my seat,
You
yes.
only roll
Thank you for
one.
reminding me, Adams. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Shimmy that.
Just in case I had forgotten, it was in my seat. Let the record show.
Please keep reminding him, Anna.
Back to production that the double up occurred in Doug's seat. No, he's not there anymore. No, he moved. Yeah, voluntarily. Yep. No, he said I'm willing to move.
Yeah, he would have stacked Pierre. Yes.
Oh my word.
Ace King suited, no good.
Withering Riser, we're perfectly happy with the way the lodge looks. You know, are there places that have more ornate things on the wall? Maybe, but no place has better action than the Lodge Mahal. And after all, if you're a poker player,
Yes.
do you really care about the lighting fixtures? Or do you care about the action at the table?
Where'd she go?
That's all I'm saying.
Rip a cigarette or something.
No. If the game's amazing but the lighting's not good, I leave, Rick. I'm out.
How about that scene change?
Me and Doug outside. I know. Yeah. Hey, I need the vape. Where's the vape? Nobody vapes. So. Sophia, you're young.
You can't vape inside.
Yeah, no.
Vape inside.
No, not inside. I definitely would. I definitely go to the bathroom. Yeah, vape?
The social
Nicotine?
club.
No weed?
Club.
Okay,
You know what would be illegal? We have a social club.
I would definitely not do it. Let's go? Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
no,
let's just...
Yeah, no, I like that
Let's just
roll.
wait
That's
for...
a good roll.
I don't want to leave the game short-handed.
Oh, okay.
Just wait for them to come back.
Stephen Rosenthal, appreciate that comment. I 100% agree. Lodge is a
No, I already have one.
very family place. It's
Oh, wait.
No, I'm not going to smoke inside, promise.
Okay.
That's Nick.
you feel very comfortable at the lodge. People make you welcome from
You
the
would tell, you
general
know myself
manager
pretty
to
quick,
the
and I
dealers to
know
the
it's
front
nicotine.
desk folks.
Don't tell me.
It's a great place to be.
Don't tell me.
It's nicotine.
Don't tell me. Thank you.
No, it's nicotine. It's nicotine.
That's what I
They
like
would
to
never
hear.
give me weed. They know me better than that.
Pierre would never smoke it. It's not that I wouldn't give it to him.
If anything illegal happened and you told me I would have to do something, don't ever do that to me, please.
No, I promise it's nicotine.
Please don't ever do
I
that.
promise you I'm not on ketamine.
Thank you. It's good to know that.
Nothing's happened.
Is that a straddle?
Never even tried that drug.
Same.
Same.
Oh, the Robbie. Ooh. Fold.
I think we found the new Rob. No, I'm just kidding.
It's incredible.
Is the new Robbie?
For those of you interior decorators, what do you think about that stream, the live stream studio? I put that live stream studio you're looking at right now against anyone's in the country.
Fine, she's fun to have at the table.
She said she might.
Now that's decorations right there. You got the fireplace, you got the bar,
It'd just be, you know.
For the lulz?
you got the artwork.
She'd be so
There you
happy
go.
if she walked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Oh,
It'd be better for
Oh,
her.
you mean like as a
She
kid?
just gave Sneaker Rick a big case.
In the mouth?
I did.
Don't say.
You
Don't
asked.
say.
You asked. I didn't say.
I heard
I didn't
Slick
ask.
Rick put her in the game.
It's just me and him.
Yeah, it's walked out. They were making out.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Come on, yeah.
But the thing is, like,
Fully.
if you're gonna
Why
play
did you
this
do
game
this to
short
me?
stack, like,
I'm already almost
I'm not gonna obviously. But
I'm getting canceled. That's what's happening.
Pierre can't get canceled.
also the epicness potential is,
It could be, yeah, she could spin it up.
that could, I'm serious.
But you know what?
That could
I
become
make weird
30.
jokes, but I don't mean them.
She said she was
Sophia knows.
Ow.
She was thinking about leaving.
Savage. She said she doesn't think she's coming back.
Thank you, Lenny.
Well, she didn't give her chips.
We miss you.
She's definitely
asked
coming
about
back.
picking
Oh, I know that. Yeah. Obviously. Why would you?
Having fun here. Coming up on our 5th hour with you. No end in sight. I don't know when they're ending.
No, you absolutely can.
Not while Marnie's at the table, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have a problem.
Yeah, especially if she's shot.
Yeah.
I know we have to end before 10:30 tomorrow morning because that's when Bill Perkins and Doug Polk will be heads up for heaps.
Husband or something.
2 pair for Ethan.
Oh, Minneapolis isn't going so good.
There's a dude walking in with her.
Yeah, it's the security guard.
Cash.
No, there's another guy behind the security
Oh,
guard.
I saw. Lots of security around here, though.
Put her husband in.
He was not wearing a uniform. That's what I'm saying.
Quite a story we're building over here for this. What if we did a video series of everyone that bought in for 1K, and most of the clips are just like 3 minutes and some of us, but then like the occasional one is like someone run. I mean, that's what that's,
Yeah,
that's gonna
run
go.
I mean, she could run
The
it
last guy busted twice.
Easily, dude.
Yeah.
Easily.
The last guy that was there, he busted twice with a
Yeah,
K.
that's what it is.
You're going to see a lot of that, but
I
I don't know if you're going to see
think
that again.
her strategy is. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say the reason you do it is to have this story. Because most people are just going to bust, but sometimes you'll run it up, and that's good content, you know? It's
great.
entertaining.
The way she plays, she's better chances than other players to do it. But she gets in there.
Yeah,
all
she's
whatever.
aggressive.
Like, other guys were just blinding out.
Steven, we will do fireside chats again in the future, but that really was something special. We had Joey Ingram here for launch week, and we really wanted to utilize our time that Joey was going to give us. So we kind of created the fireside chats for Joey. But we'll do that again. I thought that was pretty cool when we brought players over by the fireplace and had a little chat with them. In the future, look for that. Thank you, though, Steven, for that comment.
What's so funny?
You got one of those tells.
Press play says, normally would have left by now, but Marnie has me curious. Have to keep watching. You should keep watching anyway, but thanks for still tuning in. I'm glad
for the series a year ago.
you're showing your support for Marnie.
So good that I stayed.
At the launch?
Wait.
Yeah. The rest of the game is just nothing like this. Las Vegas, nothing like this.
It's its own little oasis.
Press play says, normally I would close the internet by now, but Marnie has me curious. I have to keep watching. You can't look away.
Well, no, it needs to have population. It needs to be big enough.
I guess it depends what stakes you're talking about, but I used to live in Maryland, and I would drive up to West Virginia, Charlestown. They have like incredible games.
Charleston?
Charlestown, West Virginia.
Charlestown.
Hollywood, yeah, races and slots.
Not Charleston? Charlestown? Like
Town, yeah.
Okay,
Races and sluts?
Charlestown races and slots.
John Jones, that's a good question, how you can get on the live stream with a 1K buy-in. We'll do this again, folks. Probably on a Saturday.
Safi?
Sorry, my bad.
That's Safi?
Stay tuned for more info. We'll have to come together as a team and decide how we're going to advertise this.
I need to change my luck.
So is Miller time.
I was on the
I need to get a Miller. Can you sell
Tarek
here?
checking in from Australia.
Did they sell Millers here?
Which reminds me, after this hand,
Can you get me?
we're on hand number 140.
Like 2 Miller Lights.
2 Miller Lights, please.
Could you?
Let's do another roll call. It's time. We haven't done one in about 4 hours. Your chance to type in where you're watching from right now. We'll try to give you a shout out.
We need a keg. Keg stand.
That's how you make it, children, baby.
Could we cut the video out for like 5 minutes if you can do that?
We'll take 5 Miller Lights. Yeah.
Brian Elliott checking in from Tampa, Florida. Russell from Orlando.
Fucking lawyer. He's not gonna get you a Miller.
Sorry?
Cat Track from Scranton, home of Michael Scott and Dunder and Mifflin. Texas Rotor from Beaumont, Texas. John Doe from Kansas. Philadelphia, Michael Davis, how you doing? Home of Rocky Balboa and cheesesteaks. Jonathan Williams from East Longmeadow, Massachusetts.
You opened with my cat killed a rabbit and it was still alive.
Ryan Risher from South Jersey, Jersey Shore.
Sheffield, UK. It's 1 in the morning there. Thanks for tuning in.
Skull Mike checking in from the Aria in Vegas. Skull Mike.
Make it stop. I don't know what to do.
Legendary status here.
No, I didn't.
Marnie bought in for 1,000. She's got 11,000 in front of her. The Enfuego seat has been born.
Good time.
And Flynn checks in from Las Vegas.
Birds.
I don't understand. And I'm gonna
Thank you all.
Cat people.
Rabbits up.
Like, what's up with that? Who has a cat?
You need a cat. You know, if you know
I
a cat.
actually think it's the opposite, and then you did not have a cat.
You need a roommate with the cats.
You know, Doug is a very anti-cat person, but his dogs, he has like Pomeranians. He has like the cats of dogs. And he wants to give cat
I already
people
have 3 living things in my house that need help.
So
I'm looking for a 4th.
a lot of crap.
Self-sustainable. Like you don't have to do anything.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Entire production team has cats, Doug. Literally the entire production team.
This cat,
Better be careful, sir.
this cat is finding plenty of food.
They not need. You can.
Ice Mandrake checks in from Idaho.
I always heard it like
So basically, you're
4-bet jam, 2 a.m. in
I
Austria.
can go play poker all day and it's fine.
There's your cumulative winnings. Vlad up 24,000. From Ukraine, Marnie up 99.95. Let's call it an even 10,000. Efen, Pierre, Nate, and Justin all in the green. Throwing the party today. Doug down 32,000.
But they do a little bit.
Not my dog.
Dune Bags checks in from Sydney, Australia.
No, they cuddle with you. They love you. They like very. They
So you're saying
sleep on your
what's nice
bed.
about cats?
Yes, for the first time ever, Skull Mike, we had a player request a seat change, and Doug, being the kind host
They're beautiful.
he was, changed with Marnie, who wanted to seat in seat 1. Doug obliged. So for the first time ever, we've had a seat change on the live stream.
Apex Predators.
And then she ran insanely hot. Doug would have coolered Pierre and is very salty about it. So
You don't.
If I
couldn't have worked out better, in my opinion.
No, if I push this over.
Look, I have a concert I have to play tonight. I can't deal with this right now.
You checked, right?
Yeah, I checked.
I feel like I did a poor job.
I'm not infallibly. Hold on, I didn't do anything yet.
Yeah. Doug didn't do anything. I checked. He checked. It was on Doug.
You need to change this.
Joshua Jones checking in from Auckland, New Zealand. Maybe the furthest away from the
I
lodge.
don't want to be like a diva about this, so.
What's fair?
It's a switch, not seat. Switch the chair.
What are you supposed to do here if there's no accidental turn?
If you want, if
It gets shuffled back.
Yeah, and you have the option.
Whatever standard is good.
Okay, do you want me to call the floor, or do you want me to just do?
I think it should, yeah.
She don't need to call for, or he's right here actually.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
But like, I'm not saying I'm going to bet. I just hadn't done anything.
Anthony Chester, who just is hanging around,
What to do without.
decides to come in
If you like this, you can keep it.
to handle the floor call.
It's our worst kind of.
Is that binding?
No, Doug, you're not keeping it, so go ahead and do whatever you're going to do on the fly.
I checked.
We're keeping it.
Oh,
This is Texas. We're keeping it.
All right, the new rule that came out is this is going to be shuffled in immediately.
God, I got such a great ability to get a new turn.
You're not going to have a turn card for the turn.
Look, I'm never gonna hit my
We'll
button.
have one for the
I
rip.
would have bet the flop occasionally, but
Alright,
just
so
mainly with
straight
check.
turn. There you go.
Yeah.
Action on cue.
So the rare floor call to the live stream,
yes, come.
Anthony settles things.
She's got talent.
Now, Cinnabon is not playing. He's just hanging out in the back.
Just loitering, squatting on the live stream studio.
I would occasionally bet the flop, so I just, I wanted to randomize.
Seems fair.
Honestly, I don't think
That was so I got this round. It's not me.
No, let me get this one.
No.
You got the whiskey.
Dat, how you doing?
All right, I don't know.
You don't have any big chips in you.
You looked at me like I was doing something wrong.
Mike Stadler checks in from Eastern Cape, South Africa.
Thank you.
Just hand them out.
First time I've seen South
This whole
Africa.
side of the table, because it's Miller time down here.
Don't give one to
Pass
seat
on that
one.
kind of luck.
I'll take another one if there's
All right, give her another.
I think we'll find one.
Yeah.
You can give her one.
I'll circle back.
Wow, Ace King from Marnie.
Oh my God.
She cannot run any better today.
Get her another one.
Someone paid you? Okay.
I know there are people that like cats,
Thanks,
and I
babe.
recognize that there must be something to it because otherwise it would be popular. But dogs are just so fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, of course. Dogs are better.
Okay.
He has a dog too.
No,
I didn't say
here's my
anything.
perspective.
didn't
I used
say
to be
anything.
like you, a dog guy. I was like, I
Whatever
don't need a
it
cat.
is. Yeah.
My girlfriend's like, very much a cat
I think
person.
it's
She
a
don't have
game
6, you
time.
have 1. We have 1.
Marnie just calls with the Ace King.
She's one, I have one. Once I got one, I was like, oh, this is actually really cool. Like,
Yeah.
they're kind of cool.
Okay, nice.
If you like animals, you like animals. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
but I'm not like a cat person per se.
Yeah.
I have a giant dog too.
A giant dog?
Well, like
I was
a
just
70-pound dog.
Nate with the pocket 10s here, raises to 150. Marnie going nowhere with Big Slick.
You saw when she was a puppy. She's
Oh,
thick
okay,
now.
yeah.
I was just dog
Michael
sitting,
Kelly
house
checking in
sitting,
from
dog sitting.
Kilkenny, Ireland.
I hate it.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, you don't? Wait, really?
If I could go back, I would not have gotten a dog.
I know, I have to think.
All right, cheers,
But I love
everyone. It's Miller time. It's Miller time, baby. Do you happen to know how?
Marnie looks like she's going to raise.
Re-raise it?
FAU, or what's the first one?
It's legal.
She goes right back at Nate with the pocket tens. Nate's going, do I want to be Marnie's next victim?
Honestly,
Okay.
I think I have a much difficult, more difficult dog than you do. Because you have a golden doodle.
Yeah.
I think my dog is
No,
more
Russell. It wasn't the first floor that we've
So they're
had.
more intense anymore,
We've had
work
clock
training,
called
like,
once or twice, and the floor had to come over.
You know, always something.
But not often.
Wow.
Aces
I've
for
never had a dog.
Marty.
Anytime I take anyone that
Still running good. About to add another 500 to her stack.
They're shitting on the floor or like.
That's not a good dog.
That's a terrible dog.
Bad dog.
My dog does not shit on the floor.
Or they need to play ball like 2 hours a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I need to do.
Yeah.
Is it possible they?
Reaching for banana chips.
Of course.
That is, he's going to overbet the pot.
Bring it.
I still like
Bring
dogs,
it.
It's a lot of work.
Bring it, baby.
Bring it on, baby.
Talking smack.
Oh,
I don't believe you. It is a good bet. Were you agreeing with that?
She came to the table with $1,000. That last bet was $2,400 by itself.
Run it out in the backyard.
Sitting under the gun.
She needs me to throw the ball and like give her command. Even like if she gets physically tired, she needs like get mentally
Such a
tired
big
too, so commands and stuff like that.
It's gotta be ace.
So it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I have a cat. Guess what color it is? All white. It's like the most beautiful cat. And I've
She's talking like she's real relaxed.
Do you have any pictures?
And there's the fold from
yeah,
Nate.
she's gorgeous.
Help me make an argument for
He
cat.
did fold,
She's
right? Yeah,
gorgeous.
she
I believe
did.
so.
I would get a white cat. Yeah.
And Marty just scoops chips. That's all she does.
He bluffed his ass. She bluffed his ass.
I don't think she's lost a pot that she's seen post-flop.
How do you get a white cat?
That's such a weird play.
Is it a particular
Go ask her what it is.
particular?
Did you fold an ace?
No, I think cat is best friend.
That's a tough spot with pocket.
I mean,
Is it an alpine?
2,300 into 1,000.
I don't know. Was that?
I already did.
Oh yeah, Coca. I didn't even notice.
You have a corgi? What's happening?
What?
Doberman.
Yeah,
Such a strange line.
Can we see a picture of your beautiful white
She doesn't have her
cat?
phone on her.
You want to see it?
Yeah, I know, because it's freezing here.
Kevin Ewing checking in from Cheeseburger Brewster, Ohio. I don't know why that just made me really hungry.
I've been hungry, Rick. You can't do this to me. You already. I was doing so well, not thinking about it.
Cheeseburger.
Brewster, Ohio. Is that even a real place? You're just messing with us, Kevin.
Sounds good.
You grew up with a dog?
No. Yeah. I think that makes a big difference too. Like, you grew up with a dog.
Boom Shakalaka chimes in and says, I hope she stacks Doug.
Give me something
You
good.
have a doodle?
If she stacks Doug, she'll
Yeah, my wife
be
wants
immortalized on the launch. She already is, but will be
the shedding is.
not only on the launch live stream, but in poker history.
which kind of dog?
Golden Doodle.
This is what makes poker so great.
Goldens are very smart dogs.
Because the retriever and the poodle.
You'll never be able to play basketball against
Some like angry.
Kevin Durant and be competitive. You'll never be able to play golf and be competitive against the best golfers.
You have a poodle next.
But you can be competitive against the best poker players.
Poodles are known for like having.
Just
anger-
get on the
having
table.
aggression issues.
Interesting.
They're also pretty smart dogs though.
It can happen. Trips for Vlad.
Yeah.
It might be better if it's not full poodle. Maybe that just like.
Oh, and there's a money card
Yeah.
for Josh. Vlad's gonna get more.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're known.
Than he
for
otherwise
being
may
smart,
have.
Aggressive dogs. They just no one talks about the aggression because they're cute.
Josh, of course, going nowhere, turning 2 pair.
Boat City for Vlad. He's had a great day.
Overbets the pot, and Josh is already done with it. Snap folds.
How old's your dog?
Almost 3.
Bridge runner. That's actually pretty funny.
No, I bought it.
Lorand asks, why would you let somebody at the table for 1K if there are others that with 100K? Makes no sense. Well, it's something we tried today, and it's called the Enfuego seat. Lets somebody, a person who normally would never play, get a chance to play in the high-stakes games, a chance to spin it up, and Marnie has proved our point.
The human.
She brought $1,000 and she spun it up.
The human child.
Girl dog.
And now has a stack.
Girl dogs don't really mark.
It's fun.
And boy dog. Like, so we have two
it's
dogs,
exciting.
The girl dog is great, but the boy dog, we had to like really make sure because you leave him wander around and stuff. It's gonna be.
You have dogs now, or?
Yeah, I have dogs now.
What kind of dogs do you have?
And not only are all the players
and I have a
said yes, they encouraged it. This is, I think, the third player that has tried today with their $1,000. Marnie's the one who stuck.
To be honest, the vet bills are pretty expensive, though. I like to add up. Dude,
Jack 5-7, couple diamonds here.
Yeah, dude, they get me every time I go to the vet. Like, it's
Because, like, what are you going to do? Like, just.
Aren't you surprised how expensive, like, going to the vet is every time?
I don't ever have to see the bill.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah. It's, you have, like, heart guard, next guard, like, the heart, the knee and tick medicine and all that. Yeah.
I am not in charge of that area.
Yeah, so your wife takes care of it.
I just watched the whole hand. It's playing right now. The crowd is going crazy.
With the ace jack and ace king? Yeah, that's sick.
They told me that everyone's rooting for you, Marnie.
Huh?
Everyone in the chat's rooting for you.
Oh,
really?
They just aired the hand.
Oh,
Rick was like, "This is insane! Under the lights!
Under the lights!"
Everybody doing their best Slick Rick impression.
Hey, how can I set it up that anyone can send me Miller Lights?
Marnie, we'll buy you a
Did you already finish the one they brought?
Huh?
Oh, did you finish the one they to your left?
That's yours. Almost there.
Marnie says, be quiet, Justin.
Just keep sending me more.
No, Miller, it's like piss water, right?
You don't like Miller Lite? Why are we all drinking Miller Lite then?
It's like piss water.
I don't.
She's playing on all
And then you shit talk the order.
Barney is a legend, man.
I just want timeline events. Hold on. I just want timeline events. So you run up $1,000 to what looks like to be like $12,000, $13,000. Then you order Miller Lights. We all order Miller Lights to support you, and then you shit talk us.
This is like my
Yeah, it's no problem. But just
Amazing.
No, you're trying to distract me without your talking.
Yeah.
Talking.
You might do two things: talk and sing.
Yeah.
That's it.
You remind me of my nephew.
I remind you of
Yeah.
What was the singer?
Okay, Fall Out Boy.
Fall Out Boy, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we have a new nickname for Doug.
Yeah. Pretty boy.
Pretty boy. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I don't think pretty boy that much.
Get your second. Do you mind real quick?
It's like 5,000-ish.
Yeah.
I get called "Hey douchebag" a lot more than pretty boy.
I hear that a lot too, yeah.
2,500 of you watching right now. Have watched a legend be born.
Oh, wow, I lost some fine.
The legend of Marnie. Andrew Neeme, the great one, checked into chat. How you doing, Andrew?
Mr. Neeme.
She scares me.
Fresh back from Cambodia, where he and Brad
It was like awkward.
had a great time, it looked like.
Where's the music, dog?
Wow.
He'll be here on the 25th, folks, of April. Brad, Andrew, Doug on the meetup game, April 25th, to kick off the Lodge Championship Series.
This room is good for Eli. Like, give him more. Another
There's a boat for Doug.
Live stream.
Probably a bad card for you.
And for Nate.
I also lost.
Oh, then
Right?
I have a 4.
Normally watch the live stream and like, yeah.
This is live as it gets.
And shout out to Nate, who held his own today. Nate.
Ooh, the Robbie.
There's a good smile from Nate.
He's made some good checkbacks.
No, beautiful room.
Lost the minimum in some spots.
Real. Yeah.
Wasn't scheduled to play today, Nate.
Yeah, a lot of
I could probably use the water.
effort went into this.
No, beautiful room.
Wait, that's just lying with the case.
Very nice.
Steve Winwood, I love your music, Steve Winwood. Was listening to some of your music earlier today.
Run it up. This experiment.
Higher Love, Valerie. Good stuff. But shouting out from Buna, Texas.
Nick game?
I don't know. Whatever you guys know.
Or you don't mind?
I don't think it's a good environment for next game.
Okay.
You know, Pretty Boy Doug.
That's funny.
It's like, it's brutal because I'm stuck the most in this game. And obviously I want more of a chance to get unstuck. But then I try to do the right thing, and then I just get called a bitch by C3. That's basically what happens. That's what happened. You think I'm like, guys, let's lower the stakes here, please. You think I want that here? You think that's what Pretty Boy Dog is looking for?
Oh my.
Pretty Boy? Unbelievable.
Are you mad?
It's
not.
I'm tilted.
It's a little salty, but not mad.
I like your teeth.
My teeth?
Yeah. You have a beautiful smile.
They're all natural.
Doug's turning red a little bit.
All natural.
Oh my God, look at those dimples.
Did you have braces?
All right. Rank the table.
I was gonna
how
do
good looking they
I was gonna
are.
say the same thing.
1 to 7. Who you got? I mean, Justin's got the dimples.
But as far as personality as well, too.
No, yeah, don't do that. We
Yeah.
Yeah, no one wants that.
No?
We only want the superficial ranking.
Pierre's pretty, but his personality is a little.
Just what? Looks alone?
All right, you can go both.
Whatever you feel like.
Yeah, what do you feel like?
Is that really a good idea?
Okay. Yeah.
Marry, kill, or...
Yeah. All right, ready?
Yeah.
All of you are a 10.
Ah, there you go, Marnie.
That's all we want.
You already have our money.
You had our money, now you have our hearts.
But the dealer, you're
11.
a 20.
20.
I like when Kitty did that scale, but she actually just laid into people. That was great.
Oh yeah, Kitty. She's
The Chinese don't care. Say like that's the thing. Like
Is she Chinese or
Taiwanese.
Taiwanese.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
It's the same thing. Same.
Culture is
different.
Yeah,
Some would argue that's
definitely not the same thing.
politically is
Well, like I'm talking about, you know.
Some would argue
by
it is.
if you culture is the same thing.
Well, culturally, like a Chinese mother will be like,
No.
oh, you're fat. Or,
Folks, we got 890 likes. Let's get to a 1,000. Let's do an even 1,000. I think that's good. If you haven't liked,
I mean,
hit the thumbs up yet.
Pakistanis are different.
Help us out, man. Subscribe to the channel.
Oh, I didn't even know.
We promise to bring it strong every show.
I don't know. She kind of looks great.
No, she's Taiwanese.
About the 260.
Absolutely.
Isn't it the same people?
We're going to go probably another
Chinese and Taiwanese.
7, 8 hands here because we've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, it wasn't.
And we've got another stream at 10:30 a.m. Literally 14 hours from now.
Yeah, I think.
Cultural race.
Skylar Moore says, best stream I've ever watched. Thank you, Skylar.
Appreciate it, Skylar.
Hong Kong as well, right?
Yeah. Hong Kong used to be like a small city of Guangdong province.
But
All right. It wasn't Josh. So who is it?
Who got it ripped? Josh? Yeah. We have ladies in this room.
Yeah, you're right.
See, Doug?
What do you mean, see, Doug? Let me die in peace.
There's the flush
Some good luck from my Miller back here.
for Nate.
All right, boat over quads or something?
Time to eat. What a flush out here.
Almost. Flush over top pits.
Flush over a pair.
Nice. We got to 1,000 likes. Thank y'all, folks. It's worth it. It doesn't cost you anything.
Second time you've done.
Come on now.
Pretty boy Doug can.
Don't you feel better?
I know I do.
I know we had like 3 or 4 guys out of the thousands who watched today that just tried not to have fun, but
right,
it's so much easier to just have fun. Smile a little.
What do we got?
Everything doesn't have to be
I
bad.
can't do cheddar cheese. No, I'm actually not good. I'll do some almonds.
All right, guys, we got about 10 minutes left.
10 minutes, all right.
Less time than I thought.
What time is it?
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said 15 minutes.
I can stop donating money.
Chopper Copper, thank you very much. Always good to see you in chat.
Wow, Marnie, 2 jacks now. The run continues. Doug trying to get some of his money back.
Right? I got my eyes on you.
Oh no, oh no. Not like this, Doug.
Oh. Doug is stuck. He's going for it.
1,000.
This game's off.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Huge bet.
That's pretty good.
She's out.
Please give me a jack on the turn.
One of the best things that happened to Lodge.
Oh, wow, an 8. An 8, though.
Yeah. 8 doesn't really help because a 9 gives Doug a boat.
Oh, that is true.
That 8's not good for you?
I mean,
Be a nice
drawing
guy.
very thin to a jack, really.
Earlier, someone tried to ask you what to do,
Oh, yeah.
and you told them to do what they want to, so.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Tread carefully, Marnie.
Okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't think she's acted yet.
Yeah. No.
Or did you?
No,
Let's make sure you.
This is fucked up.
Let's just make sure she does what she means to do.
Fuck it.
Be careful. Be careful.
I don't know. I know, right?
You've made all the right moves today. Very tough to get away from this. She's got the overpair.
Patty cake, right? Fucking bakers.
I think only because she's up against Doug here.
Well, he don't fucking care. He has like a shit ton. Right? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm all in.
Oh no. No.
I mean.
I'm on the flush draw.
Oh,
makes the call.
No. Oh my god.
Jack, I guess.
Oh my god.
Do you want to go once or twice?
They're going to go twice, looking for a jack.
Jack and a jack only.
It's a jack. I don't believe it. You mean jack?
I don't believe it.
Oh, and there's the 9.
Boat.
She only had jacks. No. Leave it. No. Just the river. Just the river.
Yeah, just the river. Just the.
Probably 8 done.
I don't believe it.
Doug feels terrible, actually.
I don't think he wants to. I don't think he wanted to win this pot.
I'm not pissed.
Oh no, Marnie.
And Doug stacks Marnie.
I want a dog to fold.
And Marnie's.
Wow.
It was good though, right?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Marnie the legend. Everyone, please stand up wherever you are. Pay her the tribute she is due. Doug feels horrible.
Martin, right? Or Marnie?
Let me buy back in.
You want to reload?
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
You can buy 1,000. Yeah, go
Oh my gosh, Marty is not even deterred.
Yeah, go for it.
Just
Are you sure?
runs 1,000 up to 12. Gets stacked by Doug Polk and says, "Let me back in. I have not had enough."
Oh my goodness.
As long as you keep doubling through Pierre.
No, I'm pissed.
Gene Gray, thank you for the super chat. I've been watching you guys for the past few Saturdays and love it. My new live stream.
Give her a change.
Yeah. Give some change.
You guys.
Thank you.
Can't change? Or, yeah.
I didn't change.
Every Saturday afternoon in sunny Los Angeles. Gene Gray. Glad we have earned your trust, and thank you so much for the super chat. As Marnie, it was amazing, folks.
As long as you double up through Pierre, I'm fine with it.
Pierre needs to be the one to donate this time.
They all Pierre. Yeah, all Pierre.
And honestly, with jacks, with tens on the board, I mean,
That's cool, no worries.
it's tough.
We can't go too late, though. Josh has a birthday dinner, but
They just hit very little.
okay, that's cool.
Wow.
275?
275.
All right, cool.
You take Venmo?
Take Venmo.
No, this is free.
That's free. You're good.
This
That's
is free.
free.
You don't need to.
Ask Ethan. Owner pays double.
Wow.
All right, Ethan.
Doug being quite a gentleman.
Yeah, that was a nice. Marnie got a $1,000 rebate.
You double up one time from Pierre, you get another rebate.
Ian Haggerty, Doug Polk stomping out dreams like it's his job.
Oh, more reloads. It's very generous of you to be offering that for me, Ethan.
That was very nice of Doug. Doug's stuck, you know, and he
If she double
gave her a $1,000 rebate to stay in the game.
I'm pissed.
Doug just feels terrible. Probably the first pot Doug has ever won that he's felt bad.
Yeah.
And the biggest loser today. Maybe. No, who's maybe? I don't know who would be down with.
There is no maybe about it. Oh, wow, Doug.
Doug's heating up.
Luck is turning around.
Now, he'd had no problem taking Pierre's money.
Not at all. Wow, Doug. Doug checks.
James?
I've never seen Doug slow play a hand like this before. I'm curious if he knew exactly what he had.
Yeah. But you know what? When you're there.
Straight.
Wow.
Straight.
Doug heating up
Fucking straight.
late in the stream.
Yep, straight.
Doug will be back in exactly 14 hours to face Bill Perkins tomorrow. Each of them will bring $100,000 worth of chips to the table, and they're going to take it to the streets.
I think it's just
one way to play jazz.
Just
Thank you.
You mushed her.
I mushed her?
Yeah. You were like, oh, I wish her hit and run right now.
You wish her
You
what?
mushed her.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Musher?
I'm sorry, man. I'm not sure.
I don't even
I
know.
should have not mushed her.
Hey, it's Josh's last day, man. Come on.
I don't even know what that means, they say.
Let me mush a little bit.
What does that mean?
That mean you.
You don't know what, have you not heard the term mush before?
No.
It's like you say something and make someone unlucky. Like if they have a bet, I'll be like, I'll say like, oh, Ethan's definitely gonna win.
jinxed her.
You jinxed her, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, learn something new every day.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could have stacked anyone else.
Mike Brady checks in. Mike, legendary live stream today. You and your crack staff are going to have a lot to work with here as Pierre hits 2 pair here. Unbelievable.
All you gotta do is bottle.
We've had poker writers chime in saying they want to write a story about what happened today.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Doug running into it here. But it's probably going to get away from it.
This is a very weird spot.
Me too. I was thinking the same.
I checked. This is a very weird
Two pair.
Good.
I was thinking if he bets river, I don't know what to do now.
Very, very weird spot.
Thank you.
What'd you have?
Ace jack.
Yeah, we're going to get Mike Brady involved a lot, especially with the heads-up series that Doug is going to basically have with all of the people that have said, yes, I want to play you heads-up on the Lodge live stream. It starts tomorrow with Bill Perkins, but Mike Brady with his tremendous heads-up commentary. Tomorrow, another great poker mind, Jacob Dalla, the Llama,
Getting impatient.
will be spitting some great knowledge about the heads-up game.
Damn straight, Mike Brady.
The whole session, people.
We don't play tiddlywinks here.
Both against her.
Queens for Vlad, who's quietly built up heaps of chips in front of him.
I kind of forgot that he's up like 25,000 right now.
He's killing it.
One time I downed her.
He said he was nervous yesterday on yesterday's stream, but
so
seems
great,
to have calmed down on today.
It played out perfect.
That was a joke from Poker God.
I think this whole thing is amazing.
I'm tired. You know, Wednesday, my ace is cracking my 7 deuce off. It's a joke from God.
Me too, but it's just like, it's so good for the stream that what just happened today.
No,
it's
it's not a joke. Against your hand, ace jack is a premium to her. It's
No, I know.
But ace 4 off is a little bit too off.
I'm just saying,
that's a joke from. You see what I mean?
I think it was amazing. Like,
it is amazing, but
yeah,
she was literally she misread her hand and it's 4 off.
lots of good content.
Yeah. I mean,
lots of like, you know.
I would assume she would be the only one with a call with ace 4 off, right? And this Wednesday, my ace is round to 7 deuce off. That's the only player with a call with 7 deuce off too. So I get you from God every day.
Piss water.
You see how I feel?
She's like, you guys want that piss water?
I couldn't believe that.
I mean, it's
she's like 7 deep, dude. It's
like, in solidarity, we all had a like just shit talk us as we drink it.
Off. It was like, oh, on the flop he got nothing, king, queen, 3, so he got it.
Actually decent.
On the turn over the.
Oh, by the way, ain't nothing wrong with Miller Lite. Of the light beers, Miller Lite's actually my number 1 favorite, and I think it's by like a huge margin because.
Come on, they're not that good though.
No, I think Miller Lite is substantially better than most of them.
But he
Miller Lite
didn't
still has
tell
like
me he got a tank.
some flavor and stuff happening.
Yeah, he got a roller.
Maybe it's identical to me.
It's like, dude.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Your opponent tell what he had. I still cannot beat him.
Yeah.
Round the straight.
2, 5 calls 3 players.
You know what? I'm gonna check dark.
2, 5, 6, 5 checks in the dark.
I'm not looking.
8-7 deuce rainbow.
Oh, come on, bro.
It's your range.
I'm trying to not look.
You don't. I mean, don't look.
It's
Check.
Josh hits a king there. So does E-Fan, but Josh's queen is out kicking him.
Fold.
Si se puede.
Check mark for Josh G.
You're not coming back?
We're going to miss Josh. He's moving up to Maryland.
Not gonna get it back.
I thought I heard him talking about that. Yeah.
It's been an incredible part of our live stream.
No worries.
Many, many shows he's been on.
That's that.
And Josh is going to outkick E-Fan here. And we're down to our last 2 hands, folks.
Mike Brady, I encourage the list.
Yeah, I mean, if that happens, worst case, you buy him for 1K and leaves 1K. It's all good. Yeah.
I guarantee you it's going to be a lot easier for me next time to go out on the microphone in front of the lodge,
I mean, if she's legitimately
faithful, and say, who wants up?
Sure, but
No, even if she comes
Who's
back,
next
you should take
after the performance by Marnie? People have seen the playbook.
No, I mean,
no.
See what could happen.
I gave it to her.
Trying to take your shot
She has to play.
at the
I
big
gave her the
game.
money. If she leaves, then I'll take it back. But I'm not going to take back money I gave someone.
well, I'm saying if she doesn't play.
Yeah, if she, yeah, okay, that's
Like after
Let's figure this out in two hands.
Yeah, the poker hand's over. Yeah.
I don't know what you're going to
No, she could still free roaming this post-script.
What I'm saying,
As long as
I hope Marnie's not too hard on herself. I don't think she will be. I mean, it was a tough play. I don't know if she should have gone all in, but she felt she had an overpair there. Jacks with 2 10s on the board.
You're the arbiter of what's fair right now.
With a possible straight draw, which she hit. Unfortunately, that made Doug the boat.
I just want a pork chop.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
Totally just want a pork chop right
What's the easy comment?
Yeah, he's made the river.
I haven't. Their pork chops are good.
You guys play there? What's it do?
How many times have you been there?
Wow, Efan flops the nuts. And Doug playing the Robbie. Not going to bet this board, even though he's open-ended. Surprised to see that. Oh, and Efan, though, going to check it. Play it slow. Give Doug a chance to catch up.
That is very true. It's true, though, right?
No, fat is umami. Fat is flavor.
Ribeye is way better than the fillet.
They're going to take a stab with the queen on the turn.
But I'm still getting the pork chop tonight.
Classic.
Efan
Yeah, the Perry's new pork chop is very
has Doug drawing dead.
That's honestly. I'm ready. Man, that sounds so good.
You had that drink with the pork chop in it.
What?
Some guy last time ordered. Yeah, he said a Manhattan with pork chop in it or something.
How about pork chop with
Or something like that. Yeah, I haven't had it. Someone said it was good though.
Ace on the river. I think Doug is going to take another stab.
give it a try?
But Efan has slow played the nuts.
We've got one more hand.
Yeah, we got one.
Doug with the Robbie.
What was your name?
Justin.
Justin? And then Josh?
Josh.
Shoot.
Nate.
Nate's a great. And you live in Austin. So we'll see.
Oh, you live in
He
Austin.
lives in
I
Austin.
moved out here a year ago.
Oh. So you're
Came
originally
in-
from Nebraska.
Came and played the 1-2 games. He said, God damn.
Do you play here often?
Yeah, 1 or 2 nights a week.
Constantly.
Omaha or Nova?
It was like, I was
Efan
playing the
thinking how
1-2
much he
game,
can
and I was
raise here.
cashing out 3K like every time I played. It was like,
Yeah, sure.
Really?
But you're more an Omaha guy.
And still get Doug to call, which is nothing.
better games right now.
I like Omaha.
As the 5-5-10 game goes on.
The 1-2-5 broke really early last night. We were just playing 5-5-10.
Efan doing quite a bit of Hollywooding here.
Yeah. I wish it was like a little bigger.
Yeah.
The 1-2.
It was playing bigger. They were straddling.
Yeah. I find it's like hard to get a quarter 50 Omaha game.
That's tough.
A lot of nights the 1-2-5.
Really taking his time here.
Yeah. It's a great. They're both good games.
Yeah.
He's hoping Doug might have hit an ace. Maybe 2 pair. Puts a lot of banana in there, and that's going to shut it down.
Keep bluffing.
Call.
It's my high card. Yeah.
So here we come. We started at 3 p.m. Central. It's now 8:34. 5 hours and 34 minutes. We come down to hand number 156 for the final hand of the night.
Have anything? Ace Queen, I think.
Greg Potter, what are your thoughts on tonight?
Tonight has been a roller coaster. It was a little slow in the beginning, but the moment we got Marnie in the game,
Is this the last hand?
it took off.
It did. It took off. She really loosened up the table. Somebody mentioned that in chat I saw.
Yeah.
When she got to the table, it kind of loosened everybody up.
Yeah, everybody got talking a little bit more. They're playing more hands.
He tanks.
The seat change, the run it up.
It was just like, I'm all in.
And then the air out of the balloon when Doug stacked her with his trip 10s all in, and they ran it twice. He won both.
Doug ruins everything.
But he's class move, gave her $1,000 back so she could continue her experience.
Run it up. 50?
Option.
Raise.
Option taken goes to 100.
Josh is going to make it 100.
Whatever.
Whoa.
Yeah, hey.
What was that?
I'll see you in the alley, huh?
I guess so.
I know.
Yeah, it's molded.
You, huh?
I mean, the alley, why is that?
Yeah, I'm going to see you in the alley.
You folded for $100?
Marty.
And then folded.
You folded for $100?
Marty going to take Doug out back.
I don't understand that.
I got you.
Usually she would make it 300.
Back me up.
Don't know what
He didn't put you back in the game.
Nate
That
has.
was nice of him.
Yeah, we'll put him in a rear naked choke.
I'm going to get you.
Okay.
Wait, are we choking Josh or Doug?
Doug.
Who are we choking?
I think we're choking Josh.
Yeah, I agree.
Why are we choking?
Yeah.
No, dude.
Goodbye,
Definitely
kid.
him.
You know, I'm glad to see that Marty is still laughing and having a good time.
I literally know what's happening.
That confused me.
You're getting choked, boy.
Obviously.
I guess if any player said, I'll see you in the alley later, I'd like it to be you.
You could take her.
If Ethan told me that, I'd have 4 security guards walking out.
All right, Eli.
Still don't know what Nate has. On our last hand of the night. Josh has an open-ender.
Absolutely.
Makes the call.
He's got to have something here.
Another heart. Since Josh doesn't have any hearts, I think Nate might have some hearts.
14.
And Nate is going to lead. Snap lead into Josh.
Josh is going to lay it down. So we're going to see some final numbers. Greg, great job today. Thanks for being here all week on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Great Greg Potter. Thanks for everything. And let's see some final numbers. Vlad up 25-9. Efan up 11,000. Nate 1,800. Justin and Pierre both over 1,000. Marnie lost 1,000 or down 1,000. And then Doug clawed back a little bit. Ended up losing 23,000. And here's your VPIPs. And for all the production folks who do such great work, for the Lodge employees, starting with Joe Strazzera, Anthony Chester, and all the supervisors and the dealers and the front desk staff, everyone who does work, great work here, thank you. And we'll be back, literally, folks. Get up in the morning, make your pancakes, make your omelet, have breakfast at the Lodge, as we've got something special for you. Bill Perkins and Doug Polk, heads up, each bringing $100,000 to the table. We'll see you in a few hours, folks. Take care, everybody.